out to all of you on this Woo Saturday. Oh, it's the power of sour here on a Saturday night. Gonna keep going all night to the midnight hour. Hopefully everybody's having a good weekend so far. How we doing? Live from JRI headquarters. Here we go. As we got some woos to go out, we got some stuff to cover, including today's bonuses. We got some new items, low items, and we're gonna have a fun night of ripping. So hopefully everybody's having a good weekend so far. Nice little, maybe a nice Saturday. You went out. We got no big playoff games tonight. Tomorrow, we got the two best words in sports, Game 7 of that NBA Finals. But as a woo out to Sam the Man, and he says it right there, a little lead into it right away. We got new. This is brand new, not just the JRI Cards. This is new. This is, Topps released this not too long ago. 2025 Marvel out, and we got it. So don't you worry. I've seen a lot of these open. Really cool stuff coming live from them. Of course, you got Hulk, you got the Black Panther, you got Thanos, you got the Webhead, you got Wolverine, so on and so forth. So a lot of cool stuff in here. One of the ones that I really dug, I just lost where I had a picture of it. Of course, I closed it out, but the Clawed Chrome. So make sure you check it out. It's got Wolverine cards where it's like the claws going right through it. Super cool. So make sure you check this out. This is brand new here. You can find refractors. You can find autographs, which is pretty cool. I mean, tons of different parallels. I mean, let's pull a superfractor, which would be super cool. But again, new 2025 Marvel. Again, we just got these in hobby pack. Looking for that Webhead. Looking for Wolverine, those clawed cards, the Black Panther. So only here at JRI Cards you're gonna find these bad boys. So check them out. Brand new release. The moderator dropped in the chat. Marvel 2025. All right. Speaking of brand new, you want to talk about brand new here? How about this right here? We got some Jurassic Park music going. A little prehistoric. Oh, it was a 2023 Topps Chrome Sapphire. Sold out. Brand new, a little wild card, prehistoric. So we do have some other Dynamite on our site. However, how about this one? This is the football Hobby Jumbo. So you can see it's a jumbo one right here. Oh, woo out to Stacia. And what I absolutely love about this one, you can pull touchdown, Kansas City. The man who throws a lot of touchdowns there for Kansas City. Patrick Mahomes autographs are in here, which is absolutely crazy to think that you can pull a Patrick Mahomes auto out of here. So pretty cool. Few things to touch on about this. Obviously, this is brand new. Second of all, every single card in here is numbered to 25 or less. So, there's not you don't have to worry about the case, how many print runs is going to be low. And then I mentioned it. Patrick Mahomes autographs are in here. However, you also have autographs of Jalen Hurts, guy who just won the Super Bowl. Drake May, we expect big things from him up in New England, just like those Patriot fans do. Josh Allen, your MVP. Drew Brees, all-time great. Bo Jackson. There's a poll I saw recently. Now it's a little, they said two-sport athlete, but who can play both ways? And they said, who's more entertaining, Ohtani or Bo Jackson? That's a tough one. Off the bat, I was like, Ohtani, but Ohtani's not playing two sports. Super cool. So, of course, you can find Bo Jackson autographs in here. Ben Roethlisberger, Steve Young. Just all the amazing, great, all-time great quarterbacks. But also you have future draft stars in here. You have guys like Shedeur Sanders, Jackson Dart, Travis Hunter, which, some of the clips coming out of Jaguars minicamp. Holy moly. Some of those plays by Travis Hunter. So, again, this is brand new. We started it off last night. I know we're going to open one of these tonight, but I want to be opening these all night. I want to keep playing that Jurassic Park theme in the background there. Who doesn't love Jurassic Park? But super cool. As a kid growing up, who didn't love dinosaurs? Prehistoric 2024 football. As is, you're getting 4 autographs per case on average. There's a lot of case hits like the Mammoth. So, again, pretty cool stuff. Let's check this out. All right, so we got through some of the new stuff, and let's talk about some of these items over here. I mentioned that a 2023 Topps Chrome Basketball Sapphire has sold out, and we got one right here, and for good reason that it's sold out. It is a deal right now on our website. So We're talking basketball. We're talking Game 7 tomorrow night. I mean, how perfect that's tomorrow night. None of us here at JRI Cards will be on. You don't no worries about tuning in. Instead, you go, you flip on Game 7. We all watch it together. Monday night, you come back, you discuss it with me. Game 7, great stuff. But maybe next year, we're talking about this guy in a Game 7, Victor Wembanyama. So, if you haven't checked out the Sapphire cards, first off, we got a few of them in stock, including the other one that is a deal that is going to be gone tomorrow. So we want to make these before we go. But we want to talk about a good deal.
Don't blame you.
$30 off the chance to pull a Victor Wembanyama autograph. I mean, that is insane. You're going to pull his rookie auto. So let me clarify that. But $30 off. Again, you got the Sapphire. If you haven't checked them out, Sapphire, the cards of these, chef's kiss. Muy bien. Perfect. I mean, they all have that cracked ice look to them. Then, of course, the chance to pull some parallels. And it's not just the Wemby that we got on sale. How about this? We got the 2024 Topps Chrome Sapphire Football Edition. So this is $15 off. And I mean, who doesn't love ripping football? We were just talking about touchdown Kansas City. I can't wait until football is back because, man, oh man. That is right. We can't wait to talk about them going all the way. Who's going to go all the way this upcoming year? I mean, maybe a little Patrick Mahomes, but maybe Jaden Daniels. He's going to finish the job this time around. You can find his rookie autos in here. Of course, Caleb Williams as well. Drake May, Rome Odunze, Malik Neighbors, and Brock Bowers. Some of those great skill position players. But, I mean, 2024, what a rookie class you can find in here when it comes to quarterbacks. You got Jaden. You got Caleb, you got Bo Nix. Not even talking about McCarthy. We're not even talking about Drake May. Not even talking about Penix. But $15 off the Sapphire. You can pull Tom Brady autographs out of here. So, you know, I mean, take your shot. This is going to be only up until tomorrow night. So, again, you got two dealios right here. $30 off the basketball, $15 off the football. And, of course, we do have some other deals cooking as well on our website. So, if you're trying to check them out, we got the some of these over here. So we have, how about this? Leaf and the Game Used, 10% off. Going to save you $20 on this. I mean, this is one of those premium breaks on here. So you're going to get guys like Willie Mays, Hank Aaron, Ken Griffey Jr., some of the top guys in here that you're possibly going to find. I mean, we're not often having any sort of sales on our premium break. So get in on it. We got that. We also got the 1968 top. So again, two premium breaks on there. There's some other ones that you can find as well, including the 1976, which is 6% off. So make sure you check that out. Speaking of our website, shout out to Stacia. I see Stacia McDonough is there in the chat. Make sure that you support the Independence for Veterans. Shout out to Stacia. Woo out to her. Or woo out to all that you do. So, if you haven't already, make sure you check. There is a section of our website, Cards for Charity. So a portion of the proceeds will go out to the Independence for Veterans on this one. You can check it out. We got the 2001 Upper Deck SP Authentic Golf. I mean, this one, I love opening these ones. Looking for those Tiger Woods. You want to talk about GOATs, talking about all-time greats. You can find them here. You know, Tiger Woods, I mean, I think when it comes to golf, there was nobody who captivated the golf, non-golf people more than I think Tiger Woods right there. So make sure you check it out. We do have some other ones as well. The other one that kind of caught my eye here was second-year Wayne Gretzky. This is a buy one, get one free Wayne Gretzky. I know that the Panthers, they're having their Stanley Cup parade not too far down the road from us tomorrow. But Wayne Gretzky, second-year card, you see that in the O-Pee-Chee. So I know this, O-Pee-Chee was the Canadian version. Topps is the USA version. And a lot of people love that O-Pee-Chee one. You know, of course, Canadians, you think, when you're thinking Canada, you think hockey, you think a little puck. So make sure you check it out. Look at that, Wayne Gretzky in a PSA 10 over $10,000. And what I love is that there are 6 different versions. I think we have a bunch of them that pictured here. 6 different versions of Wayne Gretzky. Tons of Oilers right there, which, I mean, those Oilers were the ones to get back in the day. How about those battles with the Islanders during the Islanders Stanley Cup run, that dynasty? faded into the Oilers run. So again, all of these, there's a lot of great stuff to choose from on our website. To shout out Stacia, shout out the Independence for Veterans. Make sure you check out that whole charity section because again, we want to support those vets. And I mean, why not? You're ripping some cards. You're going to go in on the action. Makes you feel good. We got July 4th coming around. Help those vets. All right. The other thing I want to mention, you see I got it right here. So how about this? We got 2 left on a few items as we got some low spots here tonight at JRI Cards. We have these 2 stuck out to me right away because I love these rip boxes. We have 2021 and we have 2022. So make sure you check them out. We only have 2 cards left in both. However, in a weird way, that could potentially mean 4 cards. And bear with me here. So you might be saying, dude, have you lost your mind? No. So these rip boxes are a lot of fun, especially this 2022 one. That might be my personal favorite. But then again, they're like my kids. I love them all. So you're getting 4 cards in each of these. However, in those 4 cards, there's going to be a mini card within them. Do we rip it or do we not? Here at JRI Cards, usually if it's below, I want to say 25 or so, we won't rip it, or we'll ask you in the chat, what do you guys think? Should we rip it or not? Obviously, it's up to you. However, if not, we're going to rip it. And it's pretty sweet because inside here, you're usually going to pull an auto. You're going to pull, an exclusive mini card. You're going to get a numbered card. So 2022 definitely pops to me because you have rookies of Bobby Witt Jr., J-Rod, Julio Rodriguez, Jeremy Pena, who's the 2022 World Series MVP, who, let me just say, he's hitting in the 320s. He's finally living up to that hype. Spencer Torkelson, those first place Detroit Tigers, Hunter Green. I mean, there's a lot of great rookies in here. So, of course, I love 2022 for that. However, 2021, what I do like about this one, and again, we also have 2 left in this, is that you can rip some legends. Not to say that you can't in the 2022, because you can as well. However, Juan Soto, Ken Griffey, Ronald Acuna, Shohei Ohtani, Mike Trout, Derek Jeter. A lot of things to like there. A lot of those guys to look for. So, 2 left in the 2021, 2 left in the 2022. Let's get those. We got those low spots. We'll rip them all night. So again, definitely something that you're going to like up here. So 2 left. Make sure you check them out. A woo out to Angela. As I mentioned, we do have some low spots. We also have some first orders of the night. We got Jordan Benfield and Benjamin Parambo. So let's take a look here. We got Jordan. So for the free pack, let me lay these bad boys out. So look, we got some 2023 contenders. We got some 2021. Again, of course, we got those 1-of-1 proof packs. We also got the women medal, which is pretty cool. So Jordan Benfield and Benjamin Parambo got the first order. If you're in the chat, let me know of any of these packs here that you want. Otherwise, it will be dealer's choice. And for those of you who are tuning in for the first time, if you're asking, well, how do I get a free pack? You make the first orders of the night as the show gets started. So once we go live at 6 o'clock, you get in there, you get a free pack. So, I mean, look at that. I mean, of course you can get, these are pretty cool. Some sports flicks, Magic Motion. I think these are from 1990, 87. I love the 80s stuff. Of course, you got some illusions, you got some contenders, we got some Bowman. How about this one? I kind of hid it away, but Prism, 2023 Prism. So again, we got the Rolling Stones. I know Kukaba, he would like that. Oh, JB, he's saying he wants that 1-of-1. I'm going to give you the proof one. If you want the metal proof 1-of-1 women of sport, let me know. But otherwise, we're going to go with that. There we go. There. Purple, you got it. All right. Also did want to mention, so I was mentioning those low spots as we'll give Benjamin a moment to check it out. So if you haven't done so already, we do have low spots on our website. So if you haven't checked it out, you go to our webpage here at the front. Of course, I would do that. And you'll see it. Low spots right here. You can check them all out. You saw I had it up as we started off. And we got some of these items are going to be breaking ASAP. Oh, a woo out to Triple H. How we doing, Triple H? How we doing and wooing on this Saturday night? But we got some low spots. We only got 2 left in that 1977 Top Star Wars First Series Wax Pack. And that's a deal. So
I'd make that deal.
that's a little 2-for-1. You get to rip that potentially tonight. You're also getting 7% off, saving $10 on that one. This the new prehistoric, which we do have some of that coming down the line. We only got 2 packs left in that one. Of course, tier 1. I mean, the Power Sour loves his baseball, so you're gonna, we got 3 cards left in those. Also, how about this 2017 Panini Donruss Elite? Looking for Patrick Mahomes in that one. 3 cards left. This one I always like. I mean, I am determined for you, JRI fam, to pull a Kaboom, and you see it right there. You can pull one of Patty Mahomes. You can pull one of T-Law. Of course, in this, you're going to get 1 autograph and 1 memorability card of that 2021 Panini Absolute. And I think Trevor Lawrence, I mean, just my opinion, I think it's going to be really exciting to see what he can do, because now you got Travis Hunter there. So you got him. Excited to see, of course, you can pull those Kabooms. So let's see if the Power Sour can do it, because he's got a lot of power. You're getting a mem card, you're getting an autograph card, and the chance to pull one of those Kabooms. But as mentioned, so make sure you check out those low spots, before they are gone. So make sure you check them out. But we do have to get on with the ripping. Benjamin, if you're out there, let me know what you want. We got all of these, but Jordan Benfield, let's see what we got here for you on the first order of the night. So we got one of these proof packs. Let's take a look. Well, we got 1 of 1. Oh, play that baseball music. A 1 of 1. It's the gold, like, superfractor. It's a Johnny Damon. Johnny Damon going out to Jordan, the 1 of 1 pre-proof. Oh, look at that. I feel like I can hear it with this Fox music. I hear that the postseason. You see him there with the long hair back when he was with the Boston Red Sox. So a little 1 of 1. Gotta love when they're the gold ones too. The superfractor look in here. Johnny Damon. How about his heroics in the postseason? Of course, with the Red Sox in 2004. Who can forget that Game 7 he had against the Yankees in the 2004 ALCS? He hit 2 home runs, including the grand slam. Put the Sox up 6-0. He was pouring it on. Also, then I guess he ended up helping the Yanks back in the 2009 World Series. So Jordan getting a 1 of 1. Johnny Damon. Johnny Damon there, looking like a caveman. Johnny Damon, 1 of 1, going at Jordan Benfield for that first order of the night. All right, there we go. Gotta love these, of course, guaranteeing yourself a 1 of 1. So that is Jordan. Benjamin, if you're out there, let me know. I think you picked I think you made a purchase of a 2025 Marvel Chrome. So maybe we'll go with a little, what we got? You know what? I mentioned this one. We'll go with a little Panini Prism here. Going out to Benjamin. Again, just a reminder, first orders of the night do get a free pack to kick us off. So there we go. All right, Benjamin, best of luck. Let's see what we got. Playing a little basketball. Got Steph Curry, one of the Splash Brothers on here. I mean, who can deny it? First pack free Prism. All right, let's see what we got. We got the Ant-Man. We also got, looks like a little cracked ice action in here. The Ant-Man in here. Oh, Shaden Sharp. His rookie card. You gotta love that. A little rookie card. Cracked ice. Desmond Bain on the green. And then a Dalen Terry. So there we go. Gotta love that for a first pack free order of the night. There we go. Going out to Benjamin Parambo. There we go. Two parallels in a free pack. So that is pretty sweet. There we go. Going out to Benjamin Parambo. Again, first order of the night. Oh, that 2022 Topps Rips baseball box. Ooh. Sold out. And of course, let's cut this music here. And of course, for tonight, what do we got for our bonus? Of course, didn't want to forget this guy. Oh, there we go. We got the wheel. So for tonight, we got the wheel specials. You can get the chance for the golden wheel. There we go. So just as a reminder, tonight's bonus, you're going to have the golden wheel. It's golden wheel night. For every $200, you are going to get one wheel spin that is a 2-spin max. But look at that. So, of course, we want to hit that gold wheel, but just our regular wheel. A lot of great stuff on there. We got the golden, we got the cigar box, we got tons of points to give out. We love giving out points here, JRI Cards. So, of course, we want to get that gold, that gold, that gold. We also want to hit some double doubles, but we also, for our bonus, we do have the cigar box option. So, if you end up hitting the cigar box, let's see what's inside. First off, we got a nice little Cohiba. You don't win that, but maybe we can push for it if you really want it. And when I saw this, I was like, whoa, this is pretty crazy. So, if you end up hitting a 2, 7, 11, or 12, first off, you'll get 777 points, but how about this card that you'll go home with? 1962 NL home run leaders. And let me just say, I mean, you want to talk about legends of the game? You got 5 Hall of Famers right here. Unbelievable. And a PSA 3. It's an original 1963 card. So you got Hammer and Hank, you got Frank Robinson, Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid. Let's Play 2, Ernie Banks, and then Orlando Cepeda. So that is pretty sweet. I saw this card. I was like, this is one of those ones that's like, I might need to get some entries in here. I want to play the cigar box and win this bad boy. So pretty sweet card. Of course, that is our cigar box, and of course, we got our wheel for tonight. So lots of points to give away for the bonus. As there we go. Alrighty. But as I jabba-jaw away, that will conclude. We do have to get to a ripping here, so let's get on with the ripping on this Saturday night here. As what do we got? Ooh, we got to lead us off. We got a 2024 Topps Resurgence Football Mega Box. Aaron Krug and Samantha Kessler in this one. Ooh, like what we see here. So, I love opening up these Resurgent boxes. While they're not guaranteed, it seems like we do end up pulling a lot of color and parallels out of here. Usually, there's a good chance for an auto. So, a little bit about the product. So, of course, I mentioned it in our intro, the 2024 Topps, 2024 rookie class. Man, oh man, a lot of stuff that you gotta love there. And we can dream on pulling one of those guys. Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Brock Bowers, Malik Neighbors. I mean, the list goes on and on. Xavier Worthy, Keon Coleman, a lot of great stuff in here. So, the thing what I like about this, you're going to get tons of parallels. You're going to get tons of refractors. You're going to get 4 inserts per box. You're going to get 2 base card refractors. Obviously, refractors. You always want to hit those big top rookies, maybe a Jaden Daniels. You're also getting 4 blue and orange spark parallels, which are really cool. They're a great color match for guys like Bo Nix and Caleb Williams. But you can also find the electrolytes. You can pull a ton of different numbered cards. They're really good looking. So we got Aaron, we got Samantha Kessler in this one. Let's do a little shake, rattle, and roll. Let's figure out that order. What the order of ripping will be. Oh, you don't see that too often. We'll put them down. We got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Discount double check there on the 5, and boom. Samantha with 1 through 4. Aaron at 5, and then Samantha rounds it out. So that is 5. So best of luck. Looking for Jaden, looking for all those quarterbacks here. The other cool part about this, you can pull rookie patch autos. So you can pull them of all those top quarterbacks, Caleb, Jaden, Drake May, and more. So let's get to ripping a little football. Here we go. Oh, a woo out to Thomas Nevers. What's on deck? We do have on deck, we got some 2025 wild card, but make sure you check out our JRI calendar real quick before we dive into this completely. If you go to our website, Thomas, make sure that you go here and you go to calendar in the upper right hand corner, and you'll get to see what is ripping and where we're at. So make sure you check that out. Again, just click on that calendar, tell you the order and what we're up to. All right, but right now we're on the 2024 Topps Resurgence. Wild card is next. Best of luck. Let's hit a big rookie quarterback here. out in the same order they came in. Wait, no funny business. There we go. All right. Pack numero uno. You got it, Thomas. Let me know if you have any other questions. Happy to help you. Number one, going out to Samantha Kessler. Let's go. All right, we got Bob Greasy. Jamal Charles, what a peak he had as a KC running back. Fred Taylor, franchise great there in Jacksonville. Brett Favre, we got a voltaic of Keon Coleman. Expect to see him a big part of the Buffalo Bills offense this upcoming season. We got Peyton Wilson, rookie card for the Steelers. J.C. Latham, and then a Kinchins. That is pack numero uno, going out to Samantha. We do have a lot more of these 2024 Topps football products. If you're looking to get into it, we got Midnight. Midnight is a little bit of a higher end product, but you know, you're getting 3 autograph cards in there. Really nice stuff in there. We got, as mentioned, the Sapphire Chrome, the regular Chrome. So make sure you check out all of the 2024 Topps football collection, chasing all these top rookies. Pack number 1. Pack number 2 for Samantha. We got great tight end Ozzie Newsome, Bryce Young. Hopefully we see a little bit of improvement. We saw it kind of late in the year with him. It looks like we got some refractors coming up. Ray Lewis, Boomer Esiason. Oh, we got our first refractor. It's of the great Dolphin quarterback Dan the Man Marino. Nice refractor there. And then we got another. This one I believe is the Prism refractor of Fred Bilentikov. There, thank you, Boomer. There we go, Fred. Nice looking card. Like these these ones. And then we got Jaden Hicks rookie and a Marshawn Lloyd. Raiders this upcoming season. I think tough division, but I'm excited to see what they can do now that they got Pete Carroll at the helm, Brock Bowers, Geno Smith. I mean, I know Geno's a little bit up there in age, but still, I feel like they haven't had a real good quarterback since Derek Carr that year. He could have won where he broke his leg. They haven't had one of those real great rookie, really great quarterback performances. That's pack number 2 for Samantha. Oh, a woo out to Dean Lambeau. How we doing and wooing on this Saturday night? Pack number 3 for Samantha. We got Joe Thomas, Antonio Freeman, Peyton Manning, Dan Fouts. We got our circuit breaker of Marvin Harrison Jr. We got John Riggins on the blue and the orange. Troy Franklin, and then Tyler Guyton. That is pack number 3 for Samantha. I like the circuit breaker. I like the whole theme they got with all the electric and everything. Looking for one of those electrolytes. Short print. Haven't hit one of those just yet. I like that little case hit action, as that is pack number 3. There we go, pack number 3 for Samantha. Pack number 4. Let's do it, Sam. So Thomas, it is not at the moment licensed. Panini currently has the 2024 license, which we do have some of those in stock if you're looking to get in on them. However, next year, Topps is going to take over for Panini as the license. So they're starting to produce these. Topps used to have the license pre-2016, I believe. So if you do, we do have some of the licensed ones. However, these are not at the moment, so that's why you don't see the NFL logos on them. Eli Manning, Tim Brown, the Blonde Bomber, Terry Bradshaw, Steve Largent. That's a cool looking one of Steve Largent. Conductors of Jim Kelly. I really like these. They're nice play on the old, it's passing, what are they called? The ones with Jordan. Trying to think of what they are. But nice looking conductors. Jalen McMillan rookie card. Isaac. And then a Braylon Trice. There we go. That is pack number 4. Scoring Kings, I believe it is called. This is the famous Jordan card. There we go. That is pack number 4 for Samantha. Here we go. We got a little switch up action. Here we go. Aaron, spot number 5. Can he come in for the snipe? Switching it up. Here comes Aaron.
Switch up.
All right. Best of luck, Aaron.
Switch up.
But here we go. Aaron Donald, MJD, Terrell Davis, Anthony Munoz. We got a rookie refractor of Jalen Polk, wide receiver from New England. Oh, we got a to 399. 399, I believe, is the Surge refractor of Tamari Laster. It's tough to see it in there, but it does say 399. Let's see if I can. There we go. You can see a little bit right under that R for Resurgence. Blends in, but you gotta trust me on this one there, Aaron. It is to 399. Cornerback for the Houston Texans. There we go. Nice rookie refractor. And then we got 2 more rookies, Malik Washington and Wauga. Of course, Jalen Polk, also a rookie refractor. There we go. That is pack number 5. Going out to Aaron. Here we go. A little last pack magic. Back to Samantha. Let's do it, Sam. All right, here we go. A little last pack magic. We got Jim McMahon, Andre Reed, CJ Stroud. Ooh, looks like we got a refractor coming up next. We got the great quarterback from New England. There you go. Glimmers and Gleam. Tom Brady. There we go. And then, ooh, oh, we got an auto here. So I'm gonna milk it a little here, Sam. Let's see what we got. We'll go from the back. We got a Smith and we got a Byron Murphy. Here we go. What do we have here? Oh, I did kind of reveal it. It is an auto. So let's see what we got on the auto. We got at a 99 on the blue, Jonathan Ogden. There we go, nice surge protectors. Jonathan Ogden to 99. Great offensive lineman. Jonathan Ogden. There we go. Going out to Samantha. I believe he is a Hall of Famer. Let's take a quick look here after we sleeve him up. Like the parallel here. The blue surge auto. Jonathan Ogden. There we go. Nice little auto action there. Gotta love that. You can see it up in the upper right hand corner, 299. Check. Yeah, so he is a Hall of Famer, 11-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Fame in the All-2000s team, also won a Super Bowl for those 2000 Ravens. So he played with the Ravens from 1996 all the way up until 2007. in his 12-year career, outside of his rookie year, he was a Pro Bowler. That's the All-Star for the NFL every single year, which is absolutely insane. So obviously linemen, they don't get the love that they deserve. I think linemen are really slept on, but pretty sweet to 99. And then right behind him, Drew Bledsoe in the orange and the blue. There we go. Gotta love these resurgent boxes. Usually in them, you're gonna get, you're getting a bunch of refractors, you're getting a bunch of numbered cards, usually a good chance to pull an auto. I mean, this one, you're getting a Hall of Famer. So pretty good stuff here for the resurgence box. Always a lot of fun opening these bad boys. As that is pack number 6 in the books for Samantha. And that will do it for the 2024 Topps Virgins Football Mega Box in the books. All right. Did want to mention, so I kind of touched on that a little bit, but if you're looking, so there's a lot of really good Topps 2024 Topps products. We do have them in stock, so if you check them out, just to kind of go through them really quick. If you're looking for those great quarterbacks, we got them. So we have 2024 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Packs. You get 2 packs. It is a bundle. This one is a little bit more high-end. It is midnight, so it's going to be $95 per card. But, I mean, you get the chance, and we did have a bounty for this a few weeks ago. And let me say, you're getting 3 autographs, 3 parallels or inserts, and 1 base card on average in these. So, you know, they definitely pack a punch. We pulled a couple Caleb Williams, his autographs. I mean, I would love to pull a Tom Brady, a little TB12. How about that? That'd be crazy. So make sure that you check them out. We got a bunch of 2024 Topps products on the website. We also do have Pro Megas. We got the Sapphire. We got the Resurgence. So make sure you check those out. And as mentioned, we do have Prism as well if you're looking to get in on a little Panini action. So just as a reminder for tonight, we do have a bonus. Tonight's bonus is the wheel. So for every $200 spent, it's going to get you 1 JRI wheel spin. So, and chance for that golden wheel, chance to hit that. But of course, we got tons of points to give out. $200 gets you a spin. That is a limit of 2. All right, speaking of football, this is a brand new one here at JRI Cards coming down the line. Oh, and it's a sweep. Here we go. The top dog, Giambalvo, sweeping this one. 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric Football Hobby Hobby Box. As you see right there, the Hobby Jumbo. So, mentioned it in the open. You can pull autograph cards of that guy right there, Patrick Mahomes, in this one. This is a brand new release here at JRI Cards, and I love that. Number one, all these cards, they're going to have a dino on it. Who doesn't like dinosaurs? I feel like growing up, love going to the Museum of Natural History, love watching Jurassic Park, love watching dinosaurs, if you remember that on the Disney Channel. Might be dating myself a little bit there, but who doesn't like dinosaurs? Shout out the Toronto Raptors even. However, no Raptors in Toronto Raptors in this one. Can pull T-Rex, you can pull Stegosauruses, and you can pull Mammoth. So, in this one, you do have 5 Mammoth cards. That is like some of the case hits in there. You got 5 Mammoth per case on average, so those are short printed. You can get 4 autos per case on average, 2 Sabertooth, and 2 golden dinos. So you wouldn't mind pulling one of those gold dinos. But also, the autographs potential in here. You got Patrick Mahomes, Jalen Hurts, Drake May, Dan Marino, Josh Allen, Peyton Manning, Drew Brees. I mean, we can go on and on and on. A lot of great quarterbacks. This box definitely brings the boom. So again, this is a sweep for the top dog, Chris Giambalvo. All right, let's get some football music going. Let's get to ripping. As we got 2 left in the 1977 Topps Star Wars First Series. Take a quick little sip here. Oh, Sonny K's getting a spin. Whoa. So here we go. We got a Jumbo Mammoth. There we go. So it says right there, introducing the Mammoth. Look for bonus Mammoth cards. 1 Mammoth per 4 box on average, 1 auto per case. So this is going to be a larger card. So you got these ones, and then you got a Mammoth. There we go. Let's do it, top dog. Let's see what we got. That is as we go to pack numero uno. All right. Let's see what we got. Ooh, we got start us off a 14 of 15 Dynamite Prehistoric of Bryce Underwood. That's a pretty funky design right there. Look at that, you got some peace signs, some psychedelic vibes there on the dinosaur. Bryce Underwood. See him right there. Quarterback. Quarterback for the Michigan Wolverines. He was the #1 overall ranked high school football player in the nation for the 2025 recruiting class. So, that should be exciting to see. Going to play for the Wolverines. I was only 17 years old, so this might be one of those ones. I mean, 14 out of 15. He might be hanging out with kids those age. But he was the Gatorade Michigan Player of the Year as a junior. He led his team to a 13-1 record, so pretty sweet. He was a 4-year starter. His record as a high school player, 50-4. That's crazy. 50 wins, only 4 losses. So, I mean, how about the Michigan there, the Wolverines? They always got a lot of top recruits. They're always there playing for the national championship. So that's spot #1, Bryce Underwood. Going out to the top dog. Spot #1. Let's go spot #2 in the prehistoric. See what we got. I like that it's a lot of quarterbacks in here. See what we got. Pack #2. Oh, mention him there. That's a good one right there. 18 of 18, Travis Hunter. And I like that they don't actually give a position for this one, which is kind of funny. It just says athlete. And they're not wrong, because Travis Hunter, who went to the Jaguars in the first round, he can play multiple positions, but you don't hear that too often. You want to talk about Shohei Ohtani's greatness. How about this guy? It's going to be fun to see him. He's a wide receiver, also can play cornerback, coming from Colorado. So we're going to see him with the Jags this upcoming season. 18 of 18 on the Dynamite. Got a little Velociraptor back there. This says a pre-rookie card. So it's mentioning him there at Colorado. So pretty sweet stuff. Some of the stuff that's come out, some of the plays from Travis Hunter have been absolutely insane. You know, there have been a few of them. So, I mean, I think I'm excited. That might be one of those things I'm super excited for this upcoming season. You know, is going to be seeing him in action, him in the NFL. You can dominate college, which, hey, very impressive, but can you do it? Can you do it in the NFL at the top level? Going to be pretty sweet. But, as it says right there, he is an athlete. 18 of 18. Travis Hunter is spot #2. All right, spot #3. All of them going out to the top dog. Let's see what we got. Hoping for one of those autos. Oh boy, let's see what we got. Oh,
Touchdown!
here we go. Touchdown, Kansas City. Little Patrick Mahomes. There we go. Patrick Mahomes, 6 of 15. There we go. A little Stegosaurus in the background. 6 of 15. Patrick Mahomes. There we go. Top dog going out to you. A little Patrick Mahomes action. These are sweet looking cards. Gotta love these. 6 of 15. We do have the Dynamite Baseball in stock as well. There you go. Patty Mahomes. 6 of 15. I mean, Patrick Mahomes, this is just my opinion, but I think we're going to see a revenge tour for him. You got him coming up. I mean, losing the Super Bowl, he's going to be angry. And I feel like in general, I mean, it's tough. You look at his stats last year, they were still really good. But, I mean, compared to the normal Patrick Mahomes, they kind of fell off a little bit, which is tough to say when, you know, last year he still threw for almost 4,000 yards. He was 15-1, but I felt like he just didn't have that zip that he had, you know, a few years ago or even the year before. You know, threw for the lowest amount of yards in his career. But I'm telling you, the great ones, think of the GOATs, think of those guys who are competitive. The Kobe's, the MJ's, the Jeters, the, you know, some of those types of guys. When they came back, what happened? Oh, they came back on a revenge tour. Steph Curry the second time around. So, again, those GOATs like that, they come back, they're angry. I think we're going to see big stuff from Patrick Mahomes. 6 of 15. Spot number 3. All right. Spot number 4. And then we get to open the mammoth. Let's do it. Ooh, we got an all-time great as well. Let's see. Could it be an auto? See a Stegosaurus? Unfortunately, no auto, but it is 1 of 20. And there it is, of the great Indianapolis Colts quarterback, Peyton Manning. 1 of 20 right there. Man, these products. Love the dinos right here. 1 of 20, Peyton Manning. Hall of Famer right there. Of course, you can hear him on the Manning cast. Hall of Famer, 14-time Pro Bowler. I want to talk about guys who won Super Bowls. He won 2 of them. Of course, won one to end his career right there with the Broncos. Also won one in the rain down here in Miami. 1 of 20 with the Stegosaurus in the back. Love these Dynamite cards. Just love the look of them. It's really sweet. 1 of 20, Peyton Manning, the great QB for the Indianapolis Colts. That is spot number 4. Let's see what we got in the mammoth. So, as it says here, you got, this is the first time they're doing the mammoth. I just like saying it, mammoth. There we go. You get 1 per 4 boxes on average, 1 auto per case. You got the true 1 of 1s, you got color matches, and you can see in here, you got Mahomes, you got Allen, you got a different one there of Mahomes. So, let's do it. This is a big boy, big mammoth. See him right there. All tie that out. Good luck, Giambalvo. Come on, let's do it. See who we got. I might have to peek here. I can't even tell. All right, so we'll be surprised together, Chris. All right, let's see what we got here. Mammoth. First off, great design, but oh, it's a 1 of 1. There we go.
Give me a hell yeah.
There we go. Cam Scatabo. There, he is going to be a beast, I think, for the New York Football Giants. 1 of 1. Man, this is a sweet card. Now, it is really large. Just to kind of put into perspective here. You saw it, it's much bigger than one of those. But this is a sweet-looking card. But 1 of 1, which we do love. And Cam Scatabo, I mean, he's supposed to be an absolute beast this upcoming, as a running back. You look up some of his college stats. I gotta say, I do love too. I watched an interview with him, and he barely knew some of the guys. He's like, I just like playing football. I don't really watch. I just love playing. But the Arizona State running back, absolute beast. 4th round pick for the Giants. But last year he ran for 1,700 yards, had 21 touchdowns, also 3 receiving touchdowns. I mean, this is a nice little piece that you can display. Real sweet stuff. There we go, prehistoric mammoth. I like this little 5x7 here. As you got Cam Scatabo right there, 1 of 1. I mean, I think we'll be talking about him. Giants might be one of those more intriguing teams for me. You got a stacked QB room with Jackson Dart. Of course, you got the man who eats that dub with Jameson. Of course, you got Mr. Unlimited, Russell Wilson. Then you got Neighbors. Now you got him. I mean, this is going to be a fun year to watch New York Football Giants. So, there we go. That is a 1 of 1. So that is the wild card prehistoric. Now, I know that we have 2 packs left in the current box. And I mean, I think the design on this, I mean, you can just tell the box is pretty funky. So a lot of great stuff. You're getting a combo of some greats. You can potentially pull autos. So 2025 wild card prehistoric in the books. That one is extinct. Boom, pop. That was very bad. Please laugh. All right. Just a reminder, tonight is the Golden Wheel night, Golden Wheel. So again, you get a chance for all those points, cigar box, the Golden Wheel itself, a little double. But as we approach the almost 7 o'clock here on the East Coast, feel free to load up the calendar. As mentioned, we do have some low spots, including that 1977 Top Star Wars first series. We only got, it looks like that one actually, I don't see it. So that one may have gone. That may have sold. But we do have some more, low spots here. Only 3 packs left in the 2017 Panini Donruss Elite. If we're looking for Patrick Mahomes, let's hunt Patrick Mahomes all night. There it is. That 1977 Top Star Wars first series wax pack sold out. Let's chase Patrick Mahomes. We got the 2017. We only got 3 packs left in that Donruss Elite. You can pull rookie autos of Christian McCaffrey and Patrick Mahomes. Or how about we take a kaboom? Looking for those kabooms in the 2021 Panini Absolute Football Mega Box. Got 3 left there as well. Coming up next, we got a little 2018 Panini Prism. We're talking a little basketball on that one, but we have no specials yet. So Power of Sour needs a quick recharge on this Saturday night. Dollar coming in. Back after this.
Hello, everyone. I am here on this lovely Saturday. I forgot what day it was. Saturday, right?
Oh yeah, it's Saturday.
I have a lovely blue light special. You guys know the drill. Let's see what's inside the money bag. Alrighty. Oh, Woooooooo in the chat. Alright, let's see what's inside the money bag, everyone. Blue light special next 6 to buy a pack in the 2017 Panini cookies. Oh my goodness. Every time I see
cookies.
I go right to cookies.
I don't know, 2017 cookies, but I don't know if they'd be tasting too good right now.
Yeah, they would not be tasting good. Bad everyone. 2017 Panini Rookies and Stars Football Blaster Box will get an entry to win top 3 JRI wheel spins, 6 spots, unlimited entries, and it's gotta be sold out. So definitely keep that in mind. And again, folks, not cookies, rookies. I repeat. In all seriousness, you guys can check this out at JRICards.com, along with all of our other lovely things on the site there. Remember, for Blue Light Special, it is only the next 6 to buy a pack in the 2017 Panini Rookies and Stars Football Blaster Box. Will get an entry to win top 3 JRI wheel spins, 6 spots, unlimited entries, and it's gotta be sold out. So call your family, call your friends, let them know about it, or check it all out yourself. Choice is yours. But that's all I have for you, folks. So go and check out that Blue Light Special again if you want to. And we're off back to the rippin'. Toodles!
Hey yo, there we go. Here comes the money. Here comes our first special of the night on this Saturday night. Oh, Dollar Divas, Stacia mentioned. All right, so first one for tonight, a little blue light special. As I mentioned, we want to chase Patty Mahomes all day and all night. I want to rock and roll all night. But how about this? A little 2017 rookies and stars get one memorabilia card on average. Of course, looking for those Patrick Mahomes rookies. So it is the next six to buy a pack in this bad boy right here. You're going to enter. Ooh, top 3 are going to get JRI wheel spins. Oh, that's a nice one there. So next 3 are going to get JRI wheel spins here on the 2017 rookies and stars. I mean, you're going to find one memorabilia card. You're also looking for some of those other great rookies, Deshaun Watson, Christian McCaffrey, Cooper Kupp. Cooper Kupp now has got a new home with Seattle. So, but of course, looking for that main guy right here. As I said, let's go Patrick Mahomes hunting all night. You can find him in Dynamite. You can find him in 2017 products, which we got a bunch of. If you want, we also have, if you haven't checked it out, on our website, we do have a buy player section. So make sure you check that out. You head up here, buy player, and then you can actually look for Patrick Mahomes. So we have 12 different packs that include them. You click on it, and then you hit apply filter, and then ka-chow. You can find all 12 of them here, including some box breaks. I mean, 2017 Panini Prism. Imagine pulling one of those in a silver. That is pretty rare.
And I want it
So make sure you check them out. We got all these shop packs, but we also have those box breaks as well, including this one right here. And you got to love it. So this is our blue light special, and it's a deal right now. So you're getting 12% off, saving 10 buckaroos, and you're going to get one memorabilia card. You can also search for Tom Brady. I mean, I got to say, I love the Patrick Mahomes rookies here, including that one. Stellar rookies, really cool stuff. I mean, I wouldn't mind pulling a little patch mem card. You do get one of these per box. So again, it must sell out. One more time, blue light special, next 6 to buy a pack in the 2017 rookies and stars. You're going to top 3. You're going to get a JRI wheel spin. Must sell out. All right. All right. As you see here, Power Sour rocking his alternatives. Only rock the polos on the weekend on this sippin' and rippin' Saturday night. So make sure you take a sip of what you're doing. Let's rip till midnight. That's when you really know there's a lot of power coming through. Speaking of power, ooh, Terry Whitehead taking a shot here with a little 2018 Prism action. Ooh, the basketball season is coming down the line, and it is wrapping up. And it's been a fun one. Gotta say, it's definitely been a fun one. I mean, before the season, one of the, I think, the big knocks on the NBA, maybe the past decade, people say there's not enough parity, and a lot of people always like to complain about the smaller markets not getting in there. But when you got Oklahoma City and Indiana in it, how can you not? So, 2018 Prism, you're looking for Luka, the newest Laker. Lakers selling for $10 billion. Oh, come on down. The owner of the Dodgers now has purchased the LA Lakers. So, hey, listen, maybe he wants to come hunting for some of these Luka rookie cards, but you're going to find Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. You can find his rookie cards in here. And I gotta say, it's a little funny. You can find him with the LA Clippers. Now, the Clippers traded him over to OKC in that Paul George trade. If you're a Clippers fan, probably don't feel great about that right now. However, looking for his silver Prism, I think that this might be a crazy statement since he's still so young. But I think that this could really get him into the Hall of Fame talk. I know he's still young, but scoring title, MVP, NBA champion, most of those guys, they end up in the hall in Massachusetts. So, we got one pack left in that 2024 Wildcard Prehistoric Football Hobby Box. We just opened one of those. Let's do it. Terry Whitehead. Let's do it on this one. Best of luck. Looking for those rookie prisms, looking for those silvers. Looking for those top rookies, looking for Jalen Brunson, Luka, Trae Young, SGA. All right. Looking for the silvers here. All right, start us off with a Willie Cauley-Smith Stein. Why did I get Smith from? Okay. There we go. That's pack numero uno. Card number 1. Card number 2, we got Frank Kaminsky. Frank Kaminsky here with the Hornets. We played for UNC, I want to say. I knew he had a podcast for a while with Barstool. It was interesting, funny guy. Oh! Got Mo Bamba on the freshman phenom. There you go. We got Mo Bamba. Of course, that was a big hit when he was a rookie. Bamba's still in the league. I believe he was last playing for the Phoenix Suns. It's going to be interesting. What are the Phoenix Suns going to do with Kevin Durant? Who are they going to trade him to? I think it's going to be one of those Texas teams, but we'll see. And then card number 4, Elfrid Payton. Card number 4. So, unfortunately, none of those big rookies in this one. But make sure you check it out. We got the hobby pack. We got the retail pack. We got some 2018 blasters as well. This is the 2018 Panini Prism Basketball Retail foil pack in the books. All right. Yeah, how about KD? KD and the Suns. It's going to be interesting to see what they're going to do with him. I know it was interesting to see what I don't know if he's appearing at Fanatics Fest, which, you know, first off, if you are viewing from maybe your hotel room by the Javits Center, Fanatics Fest looks like a lot of fun, a lot of sweet time. So, you know, it's going to be interesting to see what happens with KD, what's going to happen with the Suns. I mean, I think a team with Bradley Beal, KD, and Booker would do well, but guess not. All right, coming down the line we got, this is a brand new release here. So let's switch it up a little bit.
This is better switch up. Switch up.
So this is a brand new shot pack.
Switch up.
This is a brand new release in general, but the 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome Hobby Foil Pack, I mean, there's some pretty sweet cards in here, including the Claude Chrome. Let me see actually if I can pull one of those up really quick, because they're too cool to not mention. Those are the Wolverine. Was that 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric Hobby Football Hobby Box is sold out. Let's see if I can find that. But this is a brand new release here at JRI Cards on the on this product. Of course, looking for the webhead. Looking for, here we go. So, how to go to Facebook. So, there we go. I mean, that's pretty sweet. That is the Claude Parallel. So, it looks like you're ripping right through the card. The Wolverine got to that one. This one is a Fin Fang Foom. Not gonna lie, I'm not too familiar with him. But I am familiar with the webhead who you can pull in here. Spider-Man. You can also pull the Black Panther. The She-Hulk. The Hulk. Doctor Strange, Doctor Doom, Venom, Scarlet Witch, Nightcrawler, Storm. You can find all different types of parallels, including those one-of-one superfractors. So, best of luck, Benjamin. Let's rip this bad boy. 6 cards, packs with a special insert may contain less. These are hobby packs, so the better odds here. You can find relics, autographs, fractors. All right, Benjamin, good luck. All right, we started off with a Captain Britain. Maybe he likes his fish and chips. There you go, Captain Britain, card 151. Card number 2, we got Killmonger. I said they did a really nice job with these. Really nice, heavy, thick chromium card. There we go. Up next, we got a Super Skrull. Super Skrull. There you go. So on one end, his arm is on fire, and the other one, it looks like the Hulk. That's interesting. Followed by a Shuri. Shuri card number 96. The younger sister of T'Challa the Black Panther. Alright, so part of the Black Panther anthology. Followed by, oh, we got a rookie card. It says it right there. First appearance of Kid Juggernaut. Juggernaut, looks like it is. Oh, it's a refractor. There you go, kid. Korean Canadian Justin Jin goes from Sweet Baker to Kid Juggernaut. Alright. Well, wonder what he bakes. Kinda hungry. But there you go, nice little rookie refractor. Kid Juggernaut. And then you got Miss Marvel. Miss Marvel here on the New Avengers, 20 years. Nice looking card. Anniversary card, celebrating 20 years of the iconic comic run. Cool stuff. Miss Marvel. There we go. So pretty cool stuff. I mean, this is the first time opening it. I'm sure there's a lot more out there. I mean, the fact that we got an insert. You get an insert. You're going to get a refractor. So pretty cool stuff there. 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome Hobby Foil Pack going out to Benjamin Parambo in the books. All right, and if you are a fan of, not just, of course, you might be a fan of Marvel, of Star Wars. We do have some of that coming down the line. We do have a full section on our website. Not sure, you think JRI Cards, you might think sports. However, if you go to the shot pack section, we got all of them. Baseball, basketball, we got them all in order. We do have a full Allen and Ginter, which, that is technically baseball. However, there's a lot of oddball stuff in there. But we have this full non-sports section. And I highly recommend you check it out because, as you see right there, we got some Disney. Who doesn't love Disney? It all started with a mouse. We got Disney Sapphire. We got 100 years of Disney. Those are getting hard to find. We got the 2024 Marvel Sapphire. We got wrestling. So if you're looking to, Hulk up, we got that. We also got a little Pokemon action over there. So if you're looking to find a little Pokemon, impossible to buy right now. We got the 2016 and 2021. Those are shot pack bundles. 2022 Topps Star Wars, and then of course those Topps Marvel Chrome, both 2024 and 2025. But I kind of want to open up some of these. I mean, Pokemon Prismatic is all the talk, but I love the 2016 version, just because you can pull these OGs. So who doesn't love those original Pokemon boxes? But 2016, that is supposed to mimic it. And you can pull right there. You can pull Charizard, Nidoking, Hitmonchan. So you can pull some of those. Of course, anytime you can find Pikachu or Raichu, those are going to be very valuable cards as well. So make sure you check them out. Check out that full non-sports section right there on our website. All right, coming down the line, we do move it back to the court as Jordan Benfield comes in taking some shots. He's going for Victor Wembanyama. So looking for that alien, that one of a kind, that French freak right there. Looking for Victor Wembanyama. You can find his rookie autos in here. Of course, you can find super valuable parallels as well. And make sure, guys, check this out. This is on our deals page. So if you haven't already, head over to our deals page. Go to jricards.com/deals. Make sure that you check it. It'll say new right next to it. And we do have some deals. This one right here, $30. $30 off. So
I'd make that deal. I don't
that
blame
does
you.
expire
Damn good deal.
tomorrow. So even if you buy it tomorrow, we will open it on Monday. You can still get those $30 off. And Jordan Benfield, he's taking one of those shots right here. So let's do it. Looking for Wembenyama. The Sapphire cards in general, I mean, even a base Sapphire card, really great card to add to your collection. Let's do it. Good luck, Jordan. We're looking for Wemby. You can also find in here, you can find LeBron. LeBron in this, very valuable. You can find Jason Tatum, SGA, Larry Bird, Shaq, Steph Curry. So, good luck. Started off with, ooh, and we got gold right behind it. All right. Jordan, let's see what we got. So, believe that should be the gold to 50 right behind it. But we got OG Anunoby with the Knicks. Let's see who we got behind him. We got gold. Let's see. Let's try to slide it up. What team could it be? Portland. Portland gold. All right, we're gonna stop the music. All right, so it looks like we got a gold here right underneath this. So funny, it's like tough to see. I feel like with the gold, the shimmer in here. We got someone from Portland. Now, who could it be is the question. All right, Jordan, who do we got? Who do we got in the gold? Let's see, we'll hit a horn regardless for the gold. Oh, it is Bill Walton. Bill Walton, 16 of 50. Bill Walton, Hall of Famer. There we go, center. Bill Walton, 16 of 50 in the gold. There we go, Bill Walton. Really sweet looking card. Wow. Bill Walton, Hall of Famer, the all-time great broadcaster, of course, great center, the man who loved Grateful Dead. I was actually reading the other day on our Sports Daily, Sports Collectors Daily. They said that his widow was talking about how he's a little bit of a pack rat, but he saved so much stuff. And, I mean, Jordan, you're going to want to save this one. Bill Walton to 50 in that gold cracked. Nice looking here, gold refractor, sapphire, gold sapphire. What a beautiful card. I will throw a little GR action on this one. Wow, nice looking card. Yeah, we love a nice shiny card when it's gold. A lot of people love to collect the gold refractors. I know myself, I try to do that with some of my favorite players. I'll get Topps Chrome Gold. Need some refractor action, but Bill Walton, there we go. Throw a GR on that there for you, Jordan. And here we go. Up next, we got a rookie, Bryce Senzabo. Rookie there for Utah. Also, give OG a little sleep. Supposed to be a big defensive player for the Knicks, and, you know, truthfully, couldn't stop Tyrese Halliburton, I'll tell you that much, although it seems like nobody can. And then the last card, you got center, rookie card of James Nagy for the Charlotte Hornets. But, as JB, you said yourself, nice shiny card. Bill Walton, and gold sapphire, number to 50, 16 of 50. Gotta love that there. Bill Walton. There you have it. This is a deal. Make sure you check it out before it does expire tomorrow night. $30 off. Chance to pull that guy right there, Wemby. Looking to pull his autograph. Looking to pull his rookie cards. Is that his 2023? 2023 Topps Chrome Basketball Sapphire. In the books. All right. Make sure you check out. We do have some other 2023 products if you're looking to find Wemby. I mean, how could you not? I feel like now is a great time to be searching for Wembenyama. as we do have those 2023. We do have a few different, so let's go through a few different packs here. We do have the Chrome, the Sapphires. We also have the Prism. Looking for the Panini Prism ones as well, so if you want to check those out. We got Panini Prism. We have the Shop Pack Bundle of the Hobby ones. We have Select Packs. We have the 2023 Topps Chrome Monster Box. So we do have a few different ways that you can pull Victor Wembanyama. Speaking of iconic basketball cards, as coming down the line, we've got 2022 Topps Rip Baseball Box. How about this one? You want to talk about a spectacle break for the ages. This is definitely one of them. So, if you're new to JRI Cards, first off, if you're a card collector, you want to talk about iconic cards, first off, JRI Cards is your spot. Talk about those Wembies that we pull. Maybe one day we'll be talking about his one of his cards there as one of those iconic ones. But this, to me, is one of, I think when you're talking about the all-time great cards when it comes to basketball, I think you talk about the Jordan card. Of course, MJ, we have it, 1986. We also, though, have, how about this one? How about this one? Magic. You're looking for Magic, looking for Bird, you're looking for Irving, and it's guaranteed in this one. So you might be saying, Power of Sour, how exactly does a spectacle break giveaway work? Good question there, my good sir. So first off, it's the 1980 Topps Basketball Wax Pack, and Bird, Irving, and Magic are guaranteed. They are on the back. So that iconic rookie card of two of the greats from the 80s, those, who can forget those Showtime Lakers facing off against those Celtics, all those back and forth, all those NBA championships back and forth. So that is guaranteed in this. Now we start with 425 spots. We're almost 100 spots down. So you're guaranteed a shot at this. When all 425 of those spots sell out, that's when we'll randomize it. We'll find out who the winner is, who's going to go home with it. We'll open the pack. We'll find that out. But in the meantime, you do guarantee yourself a little blender break item. So you're getting your shot at Bird, Irving, and Magic. And for $50, you're going to get, in this case, you're going to get the 2024 Wild Card 5-card draw Football Easter Breakers brick. Now, I opened one of these. Really cool stuff. And don't let it, kind of dissuade you that it says Easter. They do have some bunnies on there. They have some Easter eggs, but they're really good stuff. So make sure you check that out. That's guaranteed. Now, we always do swap out these blender break items. So if you're really into the Breakers brick, this might not be the next one. So make sure you check it out. And again, we're 100 spots down. Chance at Bird, Irving, and Magic. That iconic card right there. There you go. You see it. You're looking for a Doctor. You're looking for Magic. And you're looking for Bird. I mean, what can you not love? Maybe a little Magic will do a trick. A Bird will come out. And of course, the Doctor will be there to present it. So you can pull that card live. But there's also some other valuable cards in here. You got the Larry Bird with Bill Cartwright and John Drew. You also have Magic Johnson and Julius Erving there with Van Brendakoff. So make sure you check that out, as that is a pretty sweet blender. That is a pretty sweet spectacle break. And a woo out to everyone out there, especially woo out to Money Marco. But coming down the line, a little 2022 Topps Rip Baseball Box. Oh, and it's Sonny K. Sonny K taking the cracks here. Sonny K, I know sometimes you're in the chat, so make sure that you let me know what you want, if we want to rip it or not. So 2022 Topps Rip card. I mean, 2022 I think is one of the more underrated rookie classes when it comes to baseball. Of course, you do have Bobby Witt Jr., got Jeremy Pena and J-Rod. You also have O'Neal Cruz, who, I mean, if you're into some of those advanced stats, so the way he hits the ball, it's unbelievable. He sets records every time for the exit velo. He has a lot of pop in his bat. So you're going to get 4 rip cards, 1 mini card per rip. And in there, you're going to find some of them serial numbered to 15 or less. You got Aaron Judge. You got Cal Ripken, Derek Jeter, Don Mattingly. You can pull autograph cards in here. You can pull all those potential minis. And I mean, you got Shohei Ohtani, Acuna, Nolan Ryan, Mike Trout. I mean, you got great rookie class. You got all-stars and Hall of Famers. What's not to love? So, Sonny K, let's do it. Let's see if we'll be ripping these bad boys. 2022 Topps Rip Box. We do have 2 left in the 2021 Topps Rip Box. We also have more of these 2022 Topps Rip Boxes in stock. All right. Sonny K with the sweep.
It's sweet. What? It's sweet. Yeah. What?
All right, so let me just line these bad boys up for a second. So as mentioned, we'll put the big card up top, the little one at the bottom. Sonny K, if you do not want me to rip a certain card, please let me know in the chat. All right, here we go. All right, card number 1 is Brian Hayes, the Pittsburgh Pirates third baseman, number 9 of 99. So nice looking card, really great defensive player there with the Pirates. Never know, the Pirates might trade him. I'm sure there's a lot of teams that can use third base help. There you go. We're gonna rip it unless you tell me otherwise, Sonny K. Oh, here's one of those top rookies we're talking about. Royce Lewis, number 250. Royce Lewis, number 250. Like the design here. 10 of 50. Man, if this guy could just stay healthy, amazing baseball player, but unfortunately keeps getting hurt for the Twins. Twins got a lot of talent. You got him, Byron Buxton, the 2 of them, you know, just can't stay healthy. But man, if they could stay healthy together, Twins would be dangerous there in the AL Central. AL Central's tough. You got the Tigers, you got the Royals. So, to 50, it is his rookie card. Not sure if he wants to rip it or not, but usually we will rip it. Spot number 3, we got an all-star catcher there for the Phillies. Phillies starting to gain some ground on the New York Mets. They beat them last night. The Mets are free falling. Oh, actually, with that win last night, the Phillies took over first place. Wow, the Mets are really free falling there. 7 losses now for them. Tough look for them. Away, they are playing terrible. 18-21 on the road. But big part of the Phillies not having the best year this year, but historically, JT Realmuto, they got him from the Marlins. This one is 13 of 40. 13 of 40. Their catcher for the Phillies. Unless you tell me otherwise, Sonny K, we are going to rip it. And then spot number 4. Ooh, love the pink look of this. It's Adam Frazier, 27 of 65. 27 of 65. Adam Frazier. Really pops at me right here, this card with the pink, the white. Of course, you got the Mariners blue. 27 of 65. Again, we will be ripping this one. So, Sonny K, if you're in the chat and you hear me, and there's anyone that you don't want me to rip, speak now or forever. Oh, an 86-87 collection basketball hobby box. Sold out. All right. Number 1. Kid Brian Hayes, 9 of 99. We're going to rip him. Please do not rip card number 2. You got it, Sonny K. I'm kind of with you. If there's a card I wasn't going to rip, it would be this one, Royce Lewis. Rookie card, number 50. You throw a little sleeve on them and then package them up. Appreciate you there in the chat letting me know. This one we will not rip. Put that card number 2. But the other 3 we're going to rip. And that is K. Brian Hayes, 9 of 99. Let's rip them. Here we go. Oh, who do we got here? I think it's someone, you see him there in the National League. Still in the National League. I believe he got paid a lot of moolah from Steve Cohen. Let's see if I can get this one out here. Here we go. As we got a little mini action. Let's get him out. A little mini of Juan Soto. Juan Soto there with the Nationals. As it says right there, you've received an exclusive mini base card of Juan Soto from the 2022 Topps Rip. Real good guy that you want to get here. Juan Soto, future Hall of Famer if he keeps continuing it. So I was just talking about those Mets. Soto hasn't gotten off to that real great start you wanted, but if I'm a Mets fan, I wouldn't be too worried. Juan Soto, I mean, there was a player poll that came out, as there you go in the mini. They said, who is the guy that you do not want to face with the game on the line? And number one guy was Juan Soto. A little surprised. So, I mean, clearly it doesn't matter. They're not too concerned, but there we go. That is spot number one. Spot number two, we are not going to rip. And here we go. Spot number three, we will rip JT Realmuto. Here we go. We're ripping them. This one's numbered to 40. Let's see what we got. Hopefully one of those autos are in here. Looks like we do have another Met. What do we got for the Metropolitans? Kyle's getting 2 spins. Here we go. It's a, whoa, 39 of 50 of Mike Piazza. There you can see right there, 39 of 50. I want to talk about Mets greats. What a joy to watch him at Shea Stadium back in the day. Amazing catcher. He would have, you know, probably, you think about it now, how many more home runs he would have had if he could have DH'd. Obviously, he missed a lot of time being a catcher after those day games after a night game. But Mike Piazza, the pizza man, 39 of 50 in the mini. There we go. Spot number 3. So that's pretty cool. You got a current great catcher, you pull a historic great catcher. And then spot number 4. Spot number 4, Adam Frazier. I believe he's with the Pirates right now. Oh, let's see what we got. He's saying ripping. Money Mark goes with the rip. Let's see who we got below. Oh. We pause that music there. I'm talking about the accolades of Mike Piazza, the all-time great hitting catcher, and for good reason. We got another Mike Piazza, 48 of 50, but this one with an auto. There we go, Mike Piazza. 48 of 50 on the mini. Mike P, the pizza man. The 1993 Rookie of the Year, Mike Piazza on the auto. So that was a good decision to rip. Good decision to rip there. Wow, Piazza auto on card. That's why we love these ones, because what do? Do you rip or not rip? Because if you rip them, you might get one of these bad boys right there. Mike Piazza with the rip out of 50. There we go. We love it. Mike Piazza, just a quick little recap here. This is a Hall of Fame catcher. 10-time Silver Slugger. He was a 12-time All-Star Rookie of the Year in 1993. I mean, man, home runs. He has 427, most ever by a catcher all time. So, good one there on the rip. There we go. That is your 2022 Topps Rip Box. Sonny K, I'm going to throw a little GR action on this one. There we go. You got it, Sonny K. Thank you. Thank you for allowing us to rip that. That was a lot of fun there. This one gets a GR, Piazza. Of course, that was a good call to rip that one. Adam Frazier, no disrespect to him. Great contact hitter, but he isn't exactly a guy that you want to keep in. So let's just to recap of the minis. We're not ripping 2, but you got the Soto, absolute beast. This is a big Mets box. You got Soto, now a Met, Mike Piazza to 50, and then Piazza on the mini. So Always fun to do these rip boxes. We do have more of these in stock. There we go. That is your 2022 Topps rip box in the books. All right. All right. Coming up next, we got a 1977 Topps Star Wars. Also want to mention, so I mentioned the spectacle break for the basketball. However, we also do have, if you're more of a baseball fan, and I don't blame you, I mean, soon that's going to be the only ticket in town. We do have one right now where it is, you might want to start spreading the news because this one is a big one. We got the 1960 Topps Baseball 4th Series cello pack with a guarantee at the great Mickey Mantle. So, you want to talk about New York, New York. How about this? You got Sandy Koufax on the front, Mickey Mantle on the back. That right there, that 1960 Topps Baseball in that PSA slab, that is the one that is in our vault right now, and that's the one that's going to be opened. So, you got a chance at Mantle, you got a chance at Koufax and Mantle. Now, that's guaranteed in that pack. However, you also have a shot at the Willie McCovey rookie, Hammer and Hank Aaron, Roberto Clemente, and the current blender break item. This one's fun, 2015 Bowman Chrome. Last time we opened this as a blender break, we got a red to 5 Big Papi Ortiz. That one got GR'd. That one got sent off to PSA or SGC, if I remember correct. Only 5 packs left. So, pretty nice rookie class in there. Of course, you got Correa, you got Chris Bryant, you got Jock Peterson, who was on the cover. So, again, that is our other spectacle break. We're down to a little over 1,100 spots. So, if you want to get in on that, that's always a lot of fun. But, coming down the line, let's see what we got. Oh. What we got? We got the 1977 Topps Star Wars. Oh, man. Looking for Luke, looking for Darth Vader. So, this is the... there we go. This is the first series. So, I mean, this is the one that started it all. It is the first series. You're looking for Luke Skywalker. In a PSA 10, over $5,000. You're also looking for his arch nemesis, that villainous Darth Vader, Princess Leia, Mark Hamill as Luke Skywalker, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Looking for the sticker. Sticker's super valuable as well. So there's only 66 cards in here. A lot of them, if you can get them in a PSA 10, super, super valuable. But make sure you check it out. We do have the 2022 Topps Star Wars Sapphire, which is a kind of a modern version of this. But let's figure out that order before we can fully play that great Star Wars music. We got John Sprouse, Adam, Tequila Willett, and Sonny K. McDowell. Here we go. We got a 4. So 1, 2, 3. A discount double check there on. There is a 4. Feel like it didn't change too much. That's kind of funny that it basically changed. John and Adam switched spots, but back to that Star Wars music. All right, best of luck, everyone. Into the upper deck it goes. As here we go, 1977 Topps Star Wars First Series Wax Pack. JRI Authenticated. Look at this very large scissor. Here we go. All right, let's get this guy out. Ooh, plastic everywhere. Alrighty, large scissor away. Action on the set. Let's do it. 1977, top Star Wars. Put this guy up here. So we got the order there on the left-hand side. Few notes on this one. We open it from the back. We start at the top. So whatever is facing right here, that is what we are going to do. The JRI guarantee can come into play here. So, you know, there's wax damage, gum damage. Might get a portion back. If you are a JRI Plus member, you get 100% back. And then the last thing to mention here is that if there are extra cards, that we go back to the top. So, good luck to everyone. So we'll get rid of the gum, the evil gum. It didn't stick, which we like. No stick in there. Let's put this guy here. There we go. So, leading us off, we got R2-D2. R2-D2 for John Sprouse. That's card number 1. R2-D2. I wish I could make the noise. Unfortunately, Triple H, who is usually here on a Thursday night, you can hear him making those noises. But let's see if we can find the sticker really quick. Just because normally they do show up as there was gum on the front. It looks pretty good. Let's see. So there we go. Looks pretty good here. Spot number 1. We'll throw a little GR on it there, John. The stickers are tough to gem. So for those of you that might be saying, what is GR? Our in-house grading team will take a look at these bad boys. If you are a JRI Plus member, you get free grading services. We'll grade your card for free, as that is spot number 1, R2-D2 as the sticker. Spot number 2, John. Going with a R2 is imprisoned by the Jawas. Those Jawas, they're taking R2-D2. There you go. You see them taking away. Card number 11 in the set. Sharp looking. Of course, you got the puzzle piece on the back. Card number 2. Those darn Jawas. Card number 3 for John. You got Luke and Han as Star Troopers. So they're going under disguise. Got Chewie in the back there. Card number 35. For John. Card number 4. We got Lord Vader's Guards. Lord Vader's Guards, card number 32. Sharp looking card there. Kind of reminds me of the Star Wars ride at Disney. Always fun. Card number 5 for Adam Tequila Willett. Alright, Tequila Willett, you got a C-3PO and Princess Leia. Card number 51. There you go. Going out to Adam Willett, spot number 5. Card number 6. A little suspense here. Card number 6. We got the lightsaber. The lightsaber there, card number 45. There we go, lightsaber. Spot number 7. Spot number 7, Sonny K getting in on the action. Oh, we got Space Pirate Han Solo. Spot number 4. Or sorry, I should say card number 4. We are on spot number 7 for Sonny K. You got the Space Pirates Han Solo. And I gotta say, this one's gonna get a little GR, because we're gonna have to stop that music right there. Space Pirate Han Solo, last selling in a PSA 10 for $10,000. In a PSA 9, $523. and even in a PSA 8, 225. So there you go, Space Pirate on Solo. There we go. One of those guys that we're looking for. Spot number 7. Real clean. Nice looking card there. Space Pirate on Solo. There we go. For a little GR. That's the second one of the night there for Sonny K. Wow. Really nice looking card. Of course. Gotta love Packed Fresh from 1977. There you go, GR for Sonny K. And let's see who we got in the last spot. Spot number 8 for Sonny K. Let's see who we got. We got searching for the little droid. Card number 19, spot number 8 for Sonny K. There we go, Sonny K. Spot number 8. Oh, a 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric Football Hobby Box. Sold out. Also only 3 left in that Blue Light Special. So, also did want to say, we might throw a GR on this one there, John. The Lightsaber, card number 45. This one is valuable as well in the PSA 10. So, the PSA 10 selling for over $1,000. So, we'll have our team, our in-house grading team, take a look at this one as well. There we go. That was the 1977 Top Star Wars First Series Wax Pack in the books. All right, and as mentioned, we have Blue Light Special currently going on. We only got 3 left in the Blue Light Special. So, if you're looking to get in on it, a chance for a touchdown, Patrick Mahomes. Oh, a woo out to Brian Kukaba. Kaba. What does the Kaba say? How we doing in wooing tonight? But we got a little Blue Light Special currently going on. We got the next, we got 3 left in it. Started at 6, and it's next 3 to buy a pack. So next 6 down to 3. You're getting entered to get top 3. You're going to get JRI wheel spins, unlimited entries, but it must sell out. All right. Coming down the line, we got our first shot at some of those wheel spins. Just as a reminder, tonight is the Golden Wheel. Every $200 spent, going to get you a shot at that wheel, get you a wheel spin that is a limit of 2. But as I mentioned with the Blue Light Special, coming up next, we got to bring in the Dollar Diva, as Stacia said. But Power Sour is going to go for a quick recharge. We got some Dollar coming up. We got a special. Power Sour, back after this.
Everything's a dilemma. Hello everyone. I am back with a green light special. You guys know the drill. Let's see what's inside the money bag here. Oh wow, it's even green. I love it. Talk about fashion goals, am I right? Alrighty. Green Light Special, buy a card in the 1977 Topps Star Wars 4th Series Wax Pack to get an entry to win top 2 JRI wheel spins. 5 spots, unlimited entries, and just like the blue, Green Light Special's gotta be sold out in order to participate in this lovely special. But remember folks, you can check out Greenlight Special at JRICards.com. Again, along with our blue light special we have going here and all the other wonderful things. Woo for that. And again, for our green light special, let's put that into focus there. There we go. Green light special, buy a card in this lovely 1977 Topps Star Wars 4th Series Wax Pack to get an entry to win top 2 JRI wheel spins, 5 spots, unlimited entries. It's gotta be sold out. All of it's gotta go. Call your family, call your friends, let them know about it. Or again, check it all out yourself. Choice is yours. Alrighty, I will see you guys later. Toodles!
Fist in my pocket. Fist in my pocket. Fist in my pocket.
All right. Here we go. Oh, Sonny K, that was your first Star Wars card. You did very well indeed. But we got a green light special. Whoever's coming up with these specials tonight, they like that color code in here. We got the blue light here. And then talk about color match. I mean, that's what you gotta love to see. Green light special is buy a card in the 1977 Topps Star Wars 4th Series Wax Pack. You're gonna enter to win. Top 2 are gonna get JRI wheel spins, but it must sell out. And of course in that 4th series. Now, first series, iconic. You saw it. We pulled a bunch of those cards. You're looking for Luke and everything. 4th series, still iconic. However, a little childish as well. As this is one of those big cards that you're looking for. It's the 1977 C3PO. I don't know why yeah, it does say 1977. There it is. You can see it's green. And it's called the Anthony Daniels error. As you can see where the error is, if you look in his nether region, I guess you could say it, as they added an extra appendage to him. And we call it the goldenrod. Because, well, it's quite inappropriate right there. But, of course, you can get your childish jokes off. Go ahead, go for it. It's Saturday night. You might be sipping. Get them in the chat. But, of course, you can pull this error card. Real valuable. We got it here in a PSA 4. But, of course, if you're able to pull it in a PSA 10, it's a lot more valuable. Going for over $5,000 in a PSA 10. So we got 5 cards in this in here to sell it out. So make sure that we do. Green light special. All right. Green light, blue light, 1, 2, 3. Let's pull these over to the side. All right. Money, money, money. Special, special, special is what I say. Alrighty. Alright, coming down the line, brand new release here at JRI Cards as we got the 2025 wild card coming down the line. Oh, another one of these have sold out. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so of course, brand new here at JRI Cards. We got the 2025 wild card prehistoric. So, of course, you gotta love these bad boys right here. Looking for Patrick Mahomes autographs in here, but aside from the fact that, you know, they're a little bit on the silly side with all the dinosaurs, but I totally dig them. You can pull, I mean, some of the autos in here are insane. So, you can find Patrick Mahomes autos. You can pull Peyton Manning, Josh Allen, Dan Marino, Drew Brees, Jalen Hurts, Shedeur Sanders, and Jackson Dart, many more. You can pull them. Of course, every single card is going to be in case. Every single card is numbered 25 or less, and all of them have those sweet, sweet dinos on it. So, let's pause that music there, and let's shake, rattle, and roll. So, with this one, we got Brian Bastillos, Daryl Moss, and Jordan Benfield. Let's go for some of those dinos. See what we got. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Discount double check there on the 9, and boom. Brian leads it off. Daryl Moss in the 4 spot. Check out that full order on the left-hand side. kind of clean off this mat. There we go. Didn't want to come off. And let's rip some dinos. Look for Patrick Mahomes autos, but I mean, you got a ton of legends in here that you can find their autographs and parallels of. Also, you can pull the Mammoth, which we did last time around. The Mammoth, it's a jumbo, it's a bonus card. So one thing to mention, the bonus card will go back up to the top. So if there is a Mammoth in here, it's going to go up to the top. Oh, we do have that Mammoth. There we go. Empty box. All right. Actually, maybe we might randomize it. Hold on 1 second. All right, but in the meantime, as we got those, we'll actually pause that. Put a little football music on. All right, so spot number 1, Brian. Here we go. Number 1. Oh, it's a 1 of 1 of Steve Young. Steve Young, 1 of 1. Gotta love that. With the Stegosaurus in the background, quarterback of the 49ers. Whoa, as a 2017 Panini Prism Hobby Foil Pack. That's a big boy. It's sold out. There we go. A little Stegosaurus action. Steve Young, great quarterback there. Loved him on ESPN. There we go. Spot number 1 for Brian. A 1 of 1. Love it. Spot number 2. Jordan. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Kind of peeked. I saw who it was. It's 2-star athlete right there. 6 of 15. The running back for the Raiders. Bo Jackson. There we go. 6 of 15. That's a nice looking card there. Bo Jackson. For the Raiders. Ooh. I don't know. I think if I was that dinosaur, now I'd probably be afraid of most of the dinosaurs in this. If I was that dinosaur, I'd be afraid of Bo Jackson. I think he might run him over. I'm sure all those defenders felt the same way. Love these cards. I mean, just look at that. Colorful little dino, little Stegosaurus in the background. Gotta love it there. 6 of 15. Card number 2 for Jordan. Just as a heads up, I believe we are going to randomize the Mammoth at the end. So everybody gets a fair crack. We'll roll the die, randomize it since there's a pack for everyone, and then we'll randomize that big Mammoth. All right. Spot number 3 for Brian Bustillos. Let's do it. Here we go. Come on, Patty. Where's Patty Mahomes? We got a Trayvon Henderson, running back for the Buckeyes. 8 of 18. Sweet looking card. Look at the design. I'm not sure if that's a pterodactyl. What exactly kind of dino that is. If you know, let me know. But sweet looking card, 8 of 18, Trayvon Henderson. Running back there. Spot number 3. Spot number 4 for Daryl Moss. See what we got. Oh, 7 of 18 of Shedeur Sanders on that little ray wave action. 7 of 18. Quarterback for Colorado, now quarterback for the Cleveland Browns. draft stock slip, but I think we still got a lot of hope for him. Shador Sanders. Really, look at that tie-dye and the ray wave action. Sweet looking card there. 7 of 18. Dynamite prehistoric. All right. We do have more of these in stock. If you're looking to get in on before we randomize it, it might say sold out in the listing. However, might just give that a moment to refresh. But that's spot number 4. All right. So, we got a mammoth to roll with here. Now, the mammoth is the bonus card. You get 1 mammoth per 4 boxes on average. So far, I've gotten 2. And then 1 mammoth auto per case. So, we're going to go with a little randomization. We're going to shake, we're going to rattle, and we're going to roll. And then we'll see who's going to go home with the mammoth. We got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. A little drum roll, please. Oh, Jordan Benfield is going home with the mammoth. There we go. 5 on that. All right, good luck. Good luck to Jordan. Let's see what we got on the mammoth. All right. I like on the box they show Patrick Mahomes, they show Josh Allen, they show their autos. So let's see what we got. Jordan. Oh, the blank back. Oh no. Sorry, this mammoth has gone extinct. Keep hunting. There's one out there destined for you. Ah. So, kind of interesting. Guess there is no guarantee of one in every single one. So this mammoth has gone extinct. Keep hunting. There's one out there destined for you. Maybe in the next box, you'll get one of these bad boys. However, not in this one. There we go. This one's going out to Jordan Benfield. But always a fun product to open. We got more of these. We also have, if you're into this on the baseball side of things, we have it as well for baseball on the Dynamite. Make sure you check those out as well. There we go. That is your prehistoric 2024 football hobby jumbo for Jordan Benfield, for Brian, for Daryl in the books. All right. Fun opening those. Make sure you check out. We do have more of those in stock. But, always fun to do this. We got our first grouping of wheel spin, so it's time to play that Wheel of Fortune music. There we go. All right. So we got the top dog, Giambalvo, getting a spin, Sonny K getting 2, Jordan Benfield for 1, and then D Lamb getting a golden for one of your specials. So, of course, this is the bonus here tonight. For every $200 spent gets you a JRI wheel spin. And let me say, we're going for that gold. We also got the cigar box where we got a 1963 home Topps card for the home run leader. So, we got that Wheel of Fortune music rolling. Let's see. I feel like Pat Sajak over here. Also, Vanna White. So, Chris Giambalvo, here is your first spin-a-rooney. Here we go. Spin number 1 for the top dog, Giambalvo. Giambalvo. Oh, 1,000 points for Giambalvo. There we go. Top dog getting 1,000 points. Up next, we got Sonny K. McDowell. Sonny K. McDowell with a spin. Spin number 1. Oh, we got the gold. All right, Sonny K. There we go. I'll have that one right there. All right, golden wheel spin for Sonny K. Sonny going home with, oh, 2,500. 12,500 points. That's a lot of points there, Sonny K. Congratulations, Sonny. That was your first wheel spin. So we got
Another one.
all right, here's Sonny K wheel spin number 2. And it's a double. Oh, there we go, Sonny K. You're having yourself a double. So anything that this lands on, the points will double. Let's do it again.
Another one.
Oh, and it's a golden wheel. So this is Sonny K, your second one. Let's see what we got. It's going to be gold. So whatever this lands on is going to be double. All right, here we go, Sonny K. You already got 12,500. Now you're getting 6,000 points. Wow, we love it. Congratulations, Sonny K. That was your second wheel spin. Now we got Jordan Benfield. Here we go, Jordan Benfield. Here is your first wheel spin. Oh, we got another golden. Holy moly. Jordan Benfield with a golden. I don't know, maybe it's the power of sour here with the golden wheel spins. Here we go. Oh, that 77 4th series. Sold out. All right, Jordan, let's see what we got on the golden. 7,000 points. There we go, 7,000 points for Jordan on the golden. And now we got a golden for the Lambo. Lambo, let's see what we got on your golden wheel spin. 3,000 points for Dean Lamb. So there you go. Reminder that tonight, that is our bonus. For every $200 spent, it's going to give you a JRI wheel spin. Limit of 2. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. That was our first round of wheel spins. All right, man. Oh, man. We got to love that. Sonny K, that was unbelievable. Getting all those golden. Oh, swinging a little hot stick indeed. Got the hot hand. Shout out to Bobby Z. All right, so just a reminder that is our bonus tonight. But coming down the line, we got a sweep. Kyle going with a sweep here of the Jersey Fusion. Ooh, gotta say, these are a lot of fun to open. Of course, you're looking for that man right there, number 23 or 12 or 45. But the guard, regardless. Oh, it's the Green Light Special. It is completely sold out. So, pretty cool stuff here with the Jersey Fusion. This is the 86-87 collection hobby box. So, each box is going to contain 3 to 4 autos, including Michael Jordan autos that you can find in here. There's, this is a limited release here. There's 125 Michael Jordan rookie cards that are in here, but every single card is going to have some sort of auto, some sort of, ball, shoe, floor, some sort of relic card. You're going to get tags, patches, logo cards. So all of these are going to be slabbed up by Beckett, which is one of the ones that when we put GRs, we do send them out to. As you see there, Money Marco mentioned we got a Drexler, Clyde Drexler auto last night. We pulled from one of these bad boys. So Clyde the Glide, you're looking at that checklist, and I'll just pop it up here just to kind of show everybody on our website. There we go. So you're going to find 100 autos potentially. I mean, you can get a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You're looking for the round rebound machine and Charles Barkley, Larry Bird, Alex English. You can get Dr. J. So you see this, you got some of these with Doc Rivers, less than 10 autos, his in here. So check it all out. Got a lot of sweet ones in here, but enough of this jabba joe and away here.
I wish you could just shut your big yapper.
And let's get terrific. Here we go. Kyle with the sweep. Jersey Fusion from sportscards.com. All right, spot number 1. Kyle, let's do it. We do have 3 left in the blue light special that started with 6. All right, let's see what we got. Spot number 1. 86-87 collection. Ooh, 86. What an iconic set. We do have those in stock if you're looking to get in on it. And you see right there, you want to trade? Be the first to collect the full set. You're going to get that 91-92 Jordan Game Used signed jersey. Let's see what we got. Man, they got enough stuff in here. Alright. You can see, real quick, empty box. Better than gum, scan this to redeem. Let's see what we got. We got a Sidell Threat. Sidell Threat Auto. Beckett 10 on the auto grade, along with Game Used Floor. Game Used Floor there for Sidell Threat. Actually, I believe his name is Trey? There we go. Spot number 1. Cool thing is you can, if you scan this, it'll tell you where the floor is from right there. That is spot number 1. Better than gum? Indeed. Alright, spot number 2. All of these encased already from Beckett. Looking for a Michael Jordan. Wouldn't mind pulling Larry Bird. Wouldn't mind pulling Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Dr. Irving. Here we go. Second one. Oh! I'm gonna start working on my fingers here to get this one out. Card number 2, we got a Gerald Henderson. Gerald Henderson auto. Look at that piece of game used patch. Gerald Henderson there, guard for the Supersonics. Sweet looking, get a auto 10. Look at that piece of patch right there. Real sweet looking card, Gerald Henderson. Beckett grade 10 on the auto. Wow. There we go, that is card number 2. We still got 3 left, looking for MJ. Alright. Spot number 3. Come on. Got Karl Malone in here. George Gervin, the Iceman. Alright. And hey, Kyle, maybe you want to trade. You'll end up collecting all these, might get that Jordan jersey. Alright, let's see who we got below this one. I will give them a lot of credit. They put so much padding in here and they put it nice and tight. I have no idea. Alright. Here we go. Let's see what we got below this. Ooh, we got a Johnny Moore. Johnny Moore game used patch. Nice little auto there. Guard for the Spurs. Johnny Moore. Played for the San Antonio Spurs along with the New Jersey Nets before rounding out his career back with the Spurs. Solid player. Put up 12 points per game in 1985. Led the league in assists in 81-82. So there we go. Johnny Moore, guard for the Spurs. That was number 3. All right. Spot 4. Looking for MJ in this one. Come on, MJ. Let's see what we got here. All right. See what we got. Ooh, nice piece of jersey right there where you see 3 colors. And we got Dan Roundsfield. Dan Roundsfield. Oh, we got some 2003 Topps Chrome football, 2024 Topps Chrome football. Ooh, all those hobby foil packs sold out. There we got a Beckett Authentic, Dan Roundfeld. Here with the Washington Bullets. I mean, that's a good name. Round, like a round ball. 3-time All-Star, 5-time All-Defensive player. Played for the Washington Bullets. Played for the Detroit Pistons. Played for the Atlanta Hawks along with the Indiana Pacers. Way back when, but finished 5th in the MVP voting back in 1979, his best season. There we go. You see him basically posterizing whoever 31 there is on the Lakers. There we go, Dan Roundfield. Sharp looking card. And then we got one more left. All right, here we go. Come on, MJ. We're looking for the guy right there. Guy that we want to trade for. All right. Let's see it. It says Baby Magic's coming out. Says Kukaba. Let's see Kukaba. What we got? See what we got. Ooh. Look at that. I'll say this. Look at that patch. It's part of a jersey tag. Right up there. Where it says SA Sporting Goods. Let's see what we got. We got a Dan Shays. Dan Shays there with the Denver Nuggets. Beckett 10 on the auto. So unfortunately no magic, but look at that. That is a sweet looking piece of patch there. He is a long-time center. He played for 18 years, 8 of which with the Denver Nuggets right there. But started with Utah, went to the Nuggets, then with the Bucks, then jumped around to the Lakers, Suns, Heat, Orlando, and then wrapped up his career all the way in 1999. So, a long-time player there. Center. A lot of people called him Dolph. Dolph. He was a first-round pick in 1981, 13th overall. So there you go. Nice all-around player. A lot of rebounds over the course of his career. A lot of blocks. There we go. That is a Dan Shays. I mean, look at that piece of patch right there. You see it says Sporting Goods. It's spot number 5 for Kyle. Love opening these. Love taking that shot for MJ. Of course, all those other guys. I mean, getting a piece of jersey. Of course, they're autographed. There you go. 1986-87 collection of Jersey Fusion in the books. Wow. That is one of the great products. We do have more of those in stock. I mean, who cannot deny going to chase, Kareem going to chase Barkley, and of course, chasing Michael Jordan. We also do have in stock, if you're looking to get in on a premium break, looking for that Michael Jordan rookie card, we do have our wax pack as well, the 1986 clear basketball wax pack. Potential to pull that Michael Jordan rookie card, so there you go. You can see it right there. Fortunately, didn't find that in the Jersey Fusion. However, we might find it in here. You can also find Dominique Wilkins, Larry Bird as well. So make sure you check that out. Premium break, looking for that MJ rookie card. All right. Also, did want to take some time to mention that we do have the national giveaway going on at the moment. So on August 2nd, We're going to have a big old show starting around noon. It's going to kick off with, kick us off. We got a few different giveaways. We're giving away in total $15,000 in prizes, including the grand poobah, the grand prize right there, the 1961 Fleer basketball wax pack. So how do you enter? Well, you may have already tonight with any purchase. So if you spend $100 on a single order at JRICards.com, that gets you one entry. However, on those spectacle breaks that I mentioned, the 1980 Topps wax pack, also that 1960, if you buy 2 entries, and you spend $100, that gets you 2 entries. So we're going to give away that Fleer. We're going to give away the $250 in break credits for 2nd to 5th place. Also $100 for 6 through 10, and then $100 for last place. Then shot packs, which we do have some of those coming down the line. As we got some shot packs coming down the line, $100 spent on all those JRI shot packs. We're going to have some of these to give away. 2003 Topps Chrome going to be the big one, followed by 2009 Topps Chrome, so on and so forth. We got some bundles to give away as well. And then the last one. Now, if you are a JRI Plus member, for every $100 that you are spending on your orders, you're going to get 1 entry. And then on the spectacle, you get 2, including that chance to pull a 1956 Topps Mickey Mantle. Look at that. The Mick there with the PSA 1.5. But also giving away a Patrick Mahomes rookie, LeBron James rookie, Steph Curry rookie, and Fernando Tatis refractor in a SGC 10. Reminder, this is unlimited entries, but it ends on August 2nd at 1 p.m. All right. Here we go. As that will do it for there. And then we got the green light special. So, green light special. Top 2 are going to get wheel spins, and they're both going to the top dog. Top dog selling out that green light special. He's going to go home with 2. He's going to get some more JRI wheel spins. Let me say, I've had some luck here tonight with those wheel spins. So, we're pulling some fire. We're getting fire on the wheel spins. Green light special, top 2 wheel spins, both going out to the top dog. All right. Thank you. All right, 2025 wild card prehistoric football coming down the line for Jesse Schmidt. It is a sweep. There we go. Jesse with the sweep. We've been ripping these all night. Who doesn't love dinos? Of course, you got a nice collection with these guys. So every card, number 225 or less, you're going to get those one-of-ones in here. But the potential for the autographs are pretty sweet, including Patrick Mahomes. You can find him. You can find Jalen Hurts, Drake May, Dan Marino, Josh Allen, Peyton Manning, Drew Brees, Bo Jackson, Steve Young. So you can pull all those guys, Travis Hunter as well, Shador Sanders. So, Jesse, best of luck. Let's find out what's going to be in here. Let's get some football music going. Football right around the corner. We got, speaking of football, and Patrick Mahomes, real quick. 3 left in the blue light special. Started with 6, 3 left. This is also $10 off right now. If you want to go for touchdown Kansas City Patrick Mahomes, might find him in here. But could Jesse Schmidt find him in this box? Prehistoric football. Pack number 1. Let's find those gold dinos, find those one-of-ones. Start off with a Drew Aller. Drew Aller, 1-of-1. There we go. 1-of-1, Drew Aller. Quarterback for Penn State. Look at that with a flying pterodactyl there in the back. Gotta love that. Drew Aller, 1-of-1. In the 1 spot, 1-of-1. Ones are wild. There for Jesse Schmidt. Spot number 2 for Jesse. we got a 6 of 15. Dan Marino. Dan Marino. Oh, that 2017 Panini Rookies and Stars. Sold out. There we go with a little T-Rex action. Gotta love that. Dan Marino. Dan the man. 6 of 15. With that groovy dinosaur right there. In spot number 2. Spot number 3. Looking for that auto still. Looking for the gold dinos, the saber tooth, which are a case hit. Drake May, Jalen Hurts, Big Ben. There's that blue light special sold out. We got a Bucky Irving. There we go, Bucky Irving. 23 of 25.
Wow, I like it.
Yo, look at that Velociraptor in the background. It's funny, I saw today that he's a top 10 top 10 running back for fantasy football this upcoming season. I couldn't believe they said where he was drafting. What I was more shocked is that people are already doing it's June and we're doing fantasy football drafts. So, rookie card right here, Bucky Irving. A lot of people expect big things from him and the Bucs offense this upcoming season. There we go, spot number 3. Here we go. Who we got in here? We already hit Dan Marino. Could we find his auto? Could we find touchdown Kansas City Patrick Mahomes? The homie, my homie, your homie. How about Cam Ward, that number 1 overall pick in the draft? Let's see what we got. Spot 4. And then we got the Mammoth. We got Sam Levitt. 4 of 5. Sam Levitt. He is the quarterback for the Arizona State Sun Devils. There you go with the pterodactyl in the background. Fortunately, they lost in the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl. But he had a pretty good game with 222 yards. For his season, threw for 24 touchdowns, only 6 interceptions, thrown for 2,885 yards. He's only a freshman, or was last year, going into his sophomore year, so a lot to build up from here. Sam Levitt, there with the Arizona State Sun Devils. Spot number 4. Here we go, the Mammoth. Still haven't found that Patty Mahomes auto. Never know what you can find though in these ones. As you see here, the Mammoth introducing the bonus card. 1 Mammoth per 4 boxes on average. 1 Mammoth auto per case. So, you can see them right there. Patrick Mahomes auto. How about a Josh Allen auto? Could they be in this one? Let's see, you got this one. It's a little bit larger. It's like a 5x7. Pretty solid slab. So let's do it, Jesse. Let's see what we got. And it is... Oh. Sorry. This Mammoth has gone extinct. So not a good surprise, unfortunately. But there you go. So you get the Mammoth in the box, but you don't always get a card, unfortunately. So it says this Mammoth has gone extinct. Keep hunting. There's one out there destined for you. So maybe in the next box there, Jesse. But there we go. As that'll do it for the 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric Football Hobby Box. That is in the books. We got more of these in stock, so let's rip these all night. Pretty affordable price. Of course, who doesn't love a little dinosaur action there? Makes me think of the Lost World, Jurassic Park, but every card number to 25 or less. But here we go, 2025 Wild Card Historic Extinct for Jesse Schmidt. All right. But we're going to have
Another one.
coming up down the line. Take a quick little sip here. There we go. There's our the top dog, Giambalvo, going with his version of the sweep.
It's a sweep.
There we go. Sweep on the wild card prehistorics. These jumbo boxes. All right. Top dog, best of luck. There's got to be an auto in here eventually. We got to hit that auto. Let's see. You know, we're going to change it up. Let's go with a little Jurassic Park music. Whoops. Closed out of that. There we go. Let's go dino hunting. Let's go. I'm like an archaeologist. We're going to hunt for some dinos. Come on, dino hunt. As mentioned, we do have the, they're not prehistoric. They don't have the as groovy of a pattern, but we do have the dynamites in stock for baseball, if you're into that. Oh, woo out to Fred the bonus. Fred, how we doing and wooing? Hopefully having a nice little sipping and ripping Saturday night. Come on, top dog. Here we go. Spot number 1 for the top dog. Top doggy dog. Got a 3 of 3 of Ashton Genty. There we go. 3 of 3. Look at that T-Rex. He's got the peace sign. It looks all psychedelic. I like the look of that. There you go, Ashton Genty. Mentioned earlier the Raiders now. How about them? They're going to be fun to watch this upcoming season. Of course, the rare first round pick of a running back these days. Feel like they're not as, not as sought after, but there we go. That is a 3 of 3 from Boise, Ashton Genty. Spot number 1 for the top dog, Giambalvo. Love the design of these cards. Really sweet looking stuff. Oh! And look what we have next. Up next, we got a Sabertooth. Now, the Sabertooth, as it says right there, it is a 1 of 1. It says introducing that Sabertooth, a rare 1 of 1 and team color match. 1 of 1 on the Sabertooth. So, here we go. It's in this one. Maybe that Lost World music changed it up. Let's see how we're doing the Sabertooth. Look at that design. The artwork on this is beautiful. Good luck, top dog. So it's a 1 of 1 guaranteed. Oh, there's the top dog in the chat. Here you go with that Sabertooth. Move out to the top dog and best of luck. Do a little. Here we go. A 1 of 1 Sabertooth. Here we go. What do we got here? Oh, it's an auto. 1 of 1. It is of Matthew Golden, wide receiver, I believe for Texas. 1 of 1. Matthew Golden. One of 1 on the Sabertooth. Now currently wide receiver for the Green Bay Packers. Ooh. First round pick recently in that NFL draft. There you go, 1 of 1. Did play for Texas last year. 23rd overall pick. Look at that. That is a sweet looking card. Matthew Golden. 1 of 1. Wow. That is a sweet looking card. There you go. He just had his name called. Wow. Oh, wow. Matthew Golden. Last year for Texas. Almost 1,000 yards, 9 touchdowns. Also, they get those. He's a kick returner as well, which he returned 2 touchdowns in 2023. Oh, Top Dog says he's going to be a stud.
That one I like, Colin.
Love it. Not just like, I love it. Matthew Golden says he's going to be a stud. Look at that, the saber tooth in the background. This is such a sweet looking card. Here you go. For the top dog. Excited to see him play, especially with Jordan Love. That's going to be fun. Him up there in Green Bay. Oh, it's going to be rough, though. You go from Texas to Green Bay. It's going to be cold, that's for sure. But first round pick, Matthew Golden, 1 of 1. 1 of 1 on the saber tooth. Or a little GR on that one. Sometimes, I don't know, I like leaving them like encased like that, but throw the GR on it, have our grading team take a review. Such a sweet looking card. I mean, even like, look at the wrapper. They did a great job with it. There you go. For the top dog. All right, top dog. Spot 3. Spot number 3, we got Triceratops, but more importantly, we got Baker Mayfield, 15 of 25. Baker Mayfield, formerly of the Browns and the Rams, here with the Bucks. Turned his career around there with the Bucks, and man, they got a high-flying offense there with Baker, Mike Evans, Goodwin, Bucky Irving. There we go. That is spot number 3. Number to 25, Baker for Tampa Bay Bucks. Top dog, aren't you from the Tampa area? Are you a Bucks fan? I could be wrong. I might be making that up. So, spot number 4. Oh, there you go. He says, "Go Bucks, baby." Ah, there we go. So, Glad it's going out to you there. Spot number 4. Got a rookie 1 of 10, Keon Coleman. As another wild card prehistoric is sold out. There you go. Oh, Fred the Bonus is a big Baker fan. 1 of 10, Keon Coleman, wide receiver for the Buffalo Bills. I think you're going to see him take another step this upcoming year. Keon Coleman in spot number 4. And then who do we got on this last one? The Mammoth. Ah, St. Pete. St. Pete, I know St. Pete well. A few of my buddies, they live in Tampa. I've gone to a couple of the Trop. Like going to Green Bench, that brewery right around there. Capital Tacos is my jam. So St. Pete's a lot of fun, a lot of breweries downtown. But get that traffic crossing the bridge, top dog. It ain't for me. And I'm originally from New York, so I can only imagine. But here we go, the Mammoth. Let's do it. Let's see what we got. Boom, 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 boom. Sad horn. Sorry, this mammoth has gone extinct. Keep hunting. There's one out there destined for you. Unfortunately, top dog, no mammoth in this one, which is a bummer because you can pull Patrick Mahomes and Josh Allen autos out of here. So there we go. No mammoth in this one, bud. Still got that 1 of 1, that saber tooth. Saber tooth in there, as this is the wild card prehistoric box in the books for the top dog. All right. Those are a lot of fun to open. That is true. At least there was a saber tooth. I'll give you that. That was a lot of fun. But coming down the line, oh, Fred the Bonus with the big shot. Let's clean off the mat for this one. All right, so I said tonight's trend is going to be a little Patrick Mahomes. We got some specials. We're looking for Patrick Mahomes. Looking for his autos in those dynamite. But let's see, coming up. Let's see, we got some. We got a big shot indeed. And this one is a big boy. Oh, we even got the gold plate out. So for this bad boy, we want to make sure this mat is extra clean. It's shining. Here we go. Fred the Bonus taking a big shot right here for Patrick Mahomes. Here we go on a golden platter. Look at that. That is a 2017 Panini Prism football hobby foil pack. And what a beauty she is right there. Man, oh man. Looking for Patrick Mahomes. Looking for Patrick Mahomes in this one. Big time shot pack. Here we go. Of course, looking for Patty Mahomes. You can find his red prism. Over $100,000. Looking for even the silver prism. Again, rookie year, $5,000. Blue prism. We got all different parallel potentials. And of course, we're just looking for that silver. Fred, best of luck. Looking for that guy right there. Put away the gold plate. I don't know. This is. We just want to touch that Lombardi trophy as it's going by. We want to touch that Patrick Mahomes. All right, let's do it. Patty Mahomes, good luck, Fred. Usually with these prisms, they're going to start with the vets on top. So let's not get too discouraged. Well, let's peek. What do we have? Oh, we got some orange and we got some silvers. Here we go, Fred. Also, wouldn't mind a Christian McCaffrey in here, Deshaun Watson, Cooper Kupp, Kareem Hunt, Alvin Kamara. Let's get it. Doug Martin leads it off. The muscle hamster. There you go for your Bucks there, top dog. Doug Martin. What a beast he was for a little bit. Card number 2, we got Robert Kelly. A little hug in there. Robert Kelly of the Redskins. Followed up by a 5th-year Kirk Cousins. You like that. Hopefully we're going to like that for Patrick Mahomes. Kirk Cousins. Up next, great wide receiver for Atlanta. Julio Jones. I don't know why I thought there was some sticking on this one, but no. Julio Jones there for the Falcons. Followed by a Philip Dorsett of the Colts. Philip Dorsett. Up next, we got Devontae Adams. Devontae Adams. Him and Puka Nacua for the Rams. Going to keep them in contention. I feel like every year we say, you know, people start counting them out. But what a duo that's going to be. Some weapons from Matt Stafford. There we go, Devontae Adams. Followed up by, ooh. We got Super Bowl MVPs of Peyton Manning. Looks like behind it, we got our orange. So the orange you glad. Depending on what they are numbered out of. I believe the orange should be. I know in tops they're 25. Let's see what we got here. So first off, this is a silver prism of Peyton Manning. Let's see who we got on the orange. It is a Bronco. A nice color match. Let's do it. C.J. Anderson. C.J. Anderson on the orange. Nice color match there, C.J. Numbered to 275. C.J. Anderson, running back for the Broncos. Now we're into rookie territory. C.J. Anderson also got sleeve up Peyton Manning. This is the Super Bowl MVPs on the Prism. Here we go. First rookie is Samaje Perine. Rookie silver with the Redskins. Hugging here. Don't want to spoil it though. Yeah, here, we're gonna go blocker card. Oh, and there's one still behind him. So there goes Samaje Perine there on the silver. Fresh looking card. Perine. Come on, touchdown Kansas City. Where's my homie? We want my homie. Next one up, another rookie. This one of Taywan Taylor for the Titans. T's are running wild on that one. Say that a few times fast. Taywan Taylor Titans. Taywan Taylor Titans. This is not hard. It's a tongue twister at the seam. From Western Kentucky. Looks like we got 2 cards left here. Both silvers. Got a vet, Jay Ajayi, running back here for the Dolphins. Yeah, a nice peek with them for a little bit on Silver Prism. And then we got one more. Can we get a touchdown Kansas City in the last one, Fred? Unfortunately, no dice. Mark Ingram, nice household name there. Mark Ingram, running back for the Saints on the Silver Prism. And that will do it for the 2017 Panini Prism. Unfortunately, no Patrick Mahomes, but always so much fun opening these. The thrill of the chase to get Patrick Mahomes. No touchdown Kansas City. The silvers were Ingram, Ajayi, Taylor, Perine. Super Bowl MVPs of Peyton Manning and CJ Anderson. Nice color match on this one. 275. Always fun opening these. Just fortunately couldn't get Patty Mahomes there for you. Love opening these. Nothing better than a little 2017 Panini Prism rip. Going out to Fred. Thanks, Fred, for ripping with us tonight. Letting the Power Star open this one. There you go. 2017 Panini Prism in the books. I'm with you, Top Dog. Listen, that's why we rip. That's why we rip. All right. Speaking of why we rip, Blue Light Special sold out. And Top Dog going with, you're getting 3 JRI wheel spins. There we go. Top Dog with a clean sweep there of that Blue Light Special. Oh, baby. More Mahomie coming up. There we go. Blue Light Special. Wow, we've sold out all our specials tonight. Green Light Special sold out. Blue Light Special sold out. Round of applause for you guys. Killing it with the specials there. All right. And as we mentioned those specials, mentioned all those wheel spins that were given out, it's time to give out some more wheel spins. So, let's bring it over to the main wheel. Just as a reminder for everybody tonight, of course with those specials, oh, hold on. Looks like hold up, as we gotta do a little parking break here. Hold on. Being told that the Blue Light Special, all right. Hand up, Blue Light Special was wrong. So, error on us, E6, error on the shortstop. We made a little mistake there. So, it looks like it was supposed to be Jesse Schmidt and Dean Lamb who are in on that one. Top Dog, I thought you were going to get real lucky. Top Dog was probably dancing, but yeah, I'm getting 3 extra wheel spins. So, Blue Light Special, apologies on that. That was a wrong list on us. So Blue Light Special, we got some ones to give out. We got Jesse Schmidt and we got Dean Lamb. So there you go. Hold the phone. Hold up. Error on us. Let's bring it back. I thought we had a button for that. Maybe not. But hand up on us. Anyway, Jesse Schmidt, Dean Lamb. Let's go shake, rattle, and roll. Top Dog, you were so close. You almost got 3 extra wheel spins there. Jesse Schmidt, Dean Lamb. Here we go. We got 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do a little drum roll for me, please. Let's use top 3. Oh, Lambo getting 2 of them. Jesse Schmidt getting a wheel spin. There we go. Lambo for 2. Jesse Schmidt in the 3rd spot, and it's top 3. Top 3 gonna go home with a JRI wheel spin. So there we go. Lambo for 2, Jesse Schmidt for 1. No errors this time. There you go, fellas. That is for the Blue Light Special, which, ooh, a little home chase later. That's gonna be a lot of fun. There we go. Jump around. You got those extra wheel spins. All right. Now we are done on that one. Here we go. All right. Cue back up. Bring the dancing lobsters. Bring back the wheel for me. There we go. All right. Wheel spin round number 2. Should have all the correct names here. We got Kyle for 2. Jesse for 2. Top Dog Giambalvo for 1. And then Fred the bonus for 1. So, again, tonight's bonus, for every $200 spent, you're going to get 1 JRI wheel spin. You get a limit of 2. But, as you saw with those specials that we're doing tonight, you can get more. All right, here we go. Spin number 1 as I get my Vanna White on. Here we go. Spin number 1 for Kyle. Golden! We love it. I've been giving away. They might end up telling me no more wheel nights for you, Sarah. You're giving too many golden wheels away. You bankrupt JRI. Here we go with the wheel. This one is wheel spin number 1 for Kyle. 10,000 points. 10,000 points. We love it. And that's only wheel spin numero 1. So that was number 1 for Kyle. Wheel spin number 2 for Kyle. Let's do it again. Kyle going with unbelievable. Another golden. It's golden sour. I'm sure you guys are going to be begging for me to work every Saturday night. We're giving away golden wheel spins left and right. All right. Another one. Here we go. So you just got 10,000. This is number 2 for Kyle. 3,000. There we go. 13,000 points thanks to the golden wheel. Kyle, you're killing it. All right. Jesse Schmidt. Let's do your 2 wheel spins. Wheel spin number 1 for Jesse. Ooh, just missed that golden. 750 points and wheel spin number 1. Wheel spin number 2 for Jesse. Number 2. 1,500 points. Crack of the bat for Jesse. That was wheel spin number 2. Top Dog. Oh, Top Dog says, I want gold. Here we go. Top Dog. Double. Double. All right. Double in the gap. So here we go. Double for the Top Dog, Chris Giambalvo. So whatever this is, double it. Oh, just missed that golden. But here you get 1,500 points there, Top Dog. There you go. Nice points there. And then Fred the bonus. Fred the bonus, this is your wheel spin. Just missed that golden again, but 750 points on the finale there for Fred the bonus. And if you want to get a wheel spin, because we got some fire, pulling some luck there with these wheel spins. Again, every $200 spent gets your JRI wheel spin. There is a limit of 2. Also, check out our special doing some wheel spins on there as well. Whew. Stay hot. There you go. A lot of wheel spins to give out, a lot of heat going there on it. But coming up next, ooh, here we go. This is always a fun one. We got the 1977 Top Star Wars 4th Series. Looking for that goldenrod. Got it. This is a card that so pause for a second, nerd out for a second. I have like a list on my phone of like those cards that I must get eventually one day in my collection. This is one that before working here I didn't know existed. I need it. I need it, I want it. So, alright, let's go. Ready or not, Sonny K, Chris Giambalvo. We're gonna find that goldenrod. We're looking for him in that 1977 Star Wars 4th series. Of course, as well in this, you can find some other valuable cards, including looking for the marvelous droid C-3PO, Star Pilot Luke Skywalker, Darth Vader as well. You can also find you got the goldenrod, C-3PO, the creature of Tatooine as well. So let's shake, let's rattle, let's roll, and let's hopefully find the goldenrod. All right, top dog, Sonny K. Good luck. Got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Double checking there on the 5, and there is your order on the left-hand side. 1977 Star Wars 4th Series Wax Pack Greenlight Special on this one. Let's do it. Let's crack this bad boy out. Here we go, pliers. We want the goldenrod, or the Anthony Daniels error. Oh. First time that one broke right off. I like that. Double cracking right off. That was pretty random and rare. Might never get that to happen again. This one quite tight. There we go, slide them out. Here we go. All right, so we got the order left-hand side. We're looking for the goldenrod. All right, back to that Star Wars music. So as always, we open it from the back, start at the top. Good luck, top dog, good luck, Sonny K. Old Gum Garbanzo. Here we go. Card number 1 for the top dog. Got a sticker. So as it mentions right here, sticker in every pack. So you got 11 stickers here. And you're getting sticker number 37, which is pretty rare and pretty valuable here. Let's take a look here. Of C3PO. We got C3PO number 37. And a PSA 10, over $2,000. Now this one is a little off-centered, but there you go. I mean, nice card to add to the collection. Obviously very tough to get. Spot number 1 there for the top dog. Spot number 2, top dog. You got a raid at Mos Elias. Isley? Raid at Mos Eisley. Here we go, card number 201. Hey, 1 goldenrod coming up, hopefully. Oh, coming up. The goldenrod is up. That's for sure. There we go, that's card number 2. Card number 3, Sonny K. Ooh, and I like this. A little suspense here. Luke Skywalker on the desert planet. There we go, Luke on the desert planet. It is a cool sticker card. I'll give you that for sure. Card number 208 in the set. There we go. Luke Skywalker on the desert planet. Card number 3 for Sonny K. Card number 4. Top dog back in on it. Here we go. We got Han Solo covers his friends. Han Solo covers his friends. Card number 223. Card number 223 in this. There we go. Han Solo covering his friends. Card number 5, back to Sonny K, looking for the goldenrod. All right. Number 5, Sonny K. R2-D2 is inspected by the Jawas. There you go, R2-D2 inspected by the Jawas. Oh, look at that. See Han Solo right there on the back. Card number 5 for Sonny K. Of course, we do have these in the Sapphire 2022 Top Sapphire if you're interested in that. Card number 6 for the top dog. We got Stalking the Corridors of the Death Star. Card number 204. Stalking the Corridors of the Death Star. We're looking for card number 207, so we're a few off there. That is the C3PO error card. Card number 7. We got a Stormtrooper is blasted. There you go, kapow. Blasted, there you go. Card 212, so we're in that area. Can it come through in the last one? This is 7 for the top dog, last one left. Card number 8, we're looking for this guy right here. I like to see the puzzle put together, sometimes never seen any of the puzzles from him. That's a good point there, Kukaba. I'd like to see that, maybe at like the National or like Fanatics Fest. I'd like to see the full set as a giant puzzle. I mean, that'd be pretty crazy to think of. All right, spot number 8. Sonny K gets Luke and Leia shortly before the raid. Luke and Leia shortly before the raid. Card number 214. So, unfortunately, no goldenrod in this one. Obviously, the story goes that goldenrod, there's 2 versions of card 207, that C3PO. Basically, it was a disgruntled Topps employee, so that's why they gave him a little Viagra boost there, but unfortunately not in this one. Always fun to open these up. Love the green look of these. but no goldenrod in this one. You want to see the one we're talking about? We got right here. So unfortunately, none in this one, but you never know. Might have more of these in the future. There we go. 1977 Star Wars 4th Series Wax Pack is in the books. All right. Always a fun one, so appreciate that, you guys. Did want to mention, I was gonna say, if you haven't already, as I mentioned with that one, you know, there's always that possibility if there's extra cards, you go up to the top with those old school packs. Also, you always have to worry about that JRI guarantee coming into effect. So, if you are a JRI Plus member, and if you're not, great time to level up because we do have monthly and yearly memberships where some of the perks, double reward points, you're going to get bulk discounts, you can get free grading services. We grade with SGC, PSA, and Beckett, the big three. We'll do it for free for you. We can do 2 exclusive giveaways and 100% of the JRI guarantee. So luckily there was no guarantee in that one, but if there was, you get 100% of it in return. And then we get a woo out to Philly Mike. Philly Mike is in the building. And you know when Philly Mike is in the building, there we go. Philly Mike, we're going for black refractors. You know it. All right, 2003 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Packs. Looking for Head and Shoulders, Troy Polamalu. Looking for Jason Witten. And of course, looking for Tom Brady, TB12. So this is a bundle on our website. You can pull Brady in multiple. You can pull the black refractors. You can pull the X fractors. Also looking for Troy Polamalu in here. There are 2 different Bradys. There is a weekly wrap up and his base card. Andre Johnson, great wide receiver for the Houston Texans. You can find in here as well. So good luck, Philly Mike. Let's do it. Let's pull more black refractors. For those of you on Monday night, if you were tuned in, we're pulling black refractors left and right, and they're pretty rare to pull. But we're looking for that black refractor of TB12, looking forward to Polamalu, maybe Witten. Let's do it. Here we go. Kurt Warner leads us off. Kurt Warner, Hall of Fame quarterback, there with the Rams. Great show on turf. Followed by Zach Thomas, great linebacker for the Miami Dolphins. Still, if you go to a game down here in Miami, you see him, lots of Zach Thomas jerseys. Him and Jason Taylor. They love the South Floridians. They love their gritty defensive players. Zareel Smith, rookie wide receiver for the Cowboys. Card number 3. And then Steve Smith. Steve Smith of the Carolina Panthers is the other card. But with these, it is a bundle.
Another one.
So we got another pack. We'll keep searching for those black refractors. Philly Mike, how we doing and wooing on this sipping and ripping Saturday? Hopefully you had a good Saturday during the day. Got some chores done, maybe just relaxed. Either one, wouldn't blame you for it. It's a weekend, why work hard? Just relax. All right, pack number 2. We got some sort of insert in pack number 2. So we got a David Terrell with the Bears, followed by a Rod Smith, wide receiver for the Broncos, and then a record breaker of Derek Mason, NFL single season all-purpose yards record. Wow. He was a busy man in 2000 with the kick and punt returns. So he had 2,690 all-purpose yards. Pretty sweet. Good for him. Derek Mason, I believe, was the guy who Was 1 yard short against Kurt Warner and the Rams during that Super Bowl. And then you got a Tim Couch. We first overall pick. First overall in 1999 for the Browns. All right, nice relaxing Saturday before coming in there. Philly Mike, so pretty good. Unfortunately, no black refractors on this one. There we go. That is the 2003 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Packs in the books. But, Philly Mike, let's stay hot. Ooh. Philly Mike going with the hobby foil packs. There we go. Of course, 2024 Topps Chrome. Always fun to open these bad boys. We got the Megas, we got the hobby foil pack, which you get 2 of them in there. So it is a bundle. We also have the Sapphire. Sapphires right now, $15 off. Those are a lot of fun to open. But stacked QB class, stacked rookie class in general on these. I'm excited for the football season. I mean, we got to be only, like, how many days till football? Let's see if there's a... Till... We are... There is a website. Days until the NFL season. There are 74 days. I love that there's somebody who cares enough to kind of create a little website for that. Because honestly, that's my type of guy. But we're 74 days away until we get to see... We get to see Caleb Williams. Get to see him with the Bears. Get to see Gene Daniels. Hopefully we can find one of their autos in here. Also Drake May, Bucky Irving, Bo Nix, Marvin Harrison Jr., J.J. McCarthy, on and on. All those guys from that 2024 draft. But let's get to ripping. Philly Mike, best of luck. Maybe we can get you a Cooper DeJean in here. Got Rod Smith. 2 stuck together here. Troy Polamalu, you're a little late. Where were you in 2003? Barry Sanders. Oh, we got a refractor of the great Walter Payton. And then we got a Sanders tight end for Carolina refractor. All chrome team of Joe Thomas. Followed by a Frank Gore Jr. and a Brandon Fisk. But we got one more. Gotta love those refractors. Sanders and Walter Payton. Sweetness. Walter Payton, what a beast he was. Amazing running back for the Chicago Bears. You get that he won that Super Bowl with them in '85. Got a lot of his in the vintage football pack break section if you're looking to get in on a little Walter Payton action. Come on, Philly Mike. There is a dual auto in here of Caleb and Jaden Daniels, which would be sick to pull. All right, here we go. We got some purple in here. Purples are number 2. 275, looks like maybe a purple speck. So we got Leroy Butler, Kellen Winslow, Donnie Snell, Steve Atwater. Let's go from the back. We got a Bullock. We got a Will Richard. We got a Future Stars of Bo Nix. That's nice. And then here we go. Looks like it's upside down. St. Louis, so it is going to be a vet. The defensive end. Who could it be? All right, we got the purple speckle. St. Louis at a 275. Let's unveil. Oh, Chris Long. Chris Long at a 275. Nice looking card. Love to get this with someone on the Vikings. 072 out of 275, Chris Long, son of Howie Long. Believe Chris Long was first round pick in 2008. I was trying to think if I knew he was first round pick. And then, of course, future stars of Bo Nix. There we go. That is the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack Bundle in the books. I always love opening up these 2024 Chrome. Love that it's a mix of those vets, mix of them, mix of all those top rookies that we saw last year. There we go. 2024 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Packs in the books. Alrighty. Just as a reminder for tonight, we do have the Golden Wheel. Oh, a 2025 Leaf Signature Series. Oh, baby. Has sold out. That's a lot of fun. It is our Golden Wheel. So you get it for every $200 spent, going to get you a JRI wheel spin. Also, did want to mention that we do have some low spots cooking up right now. If you want to go to our website, check out that low spot section. We only got 2 left in that 2021 Topps Rip Baseball. We opened up we did one earlier in the show. A lot of fun opening those bad boys. The fact that we pulled a Mike Piazza, that's a Hall of Fame catcher, all-time home run leading catcher. Pulled his auto out of there, but you can also pull autos there of Ken Griffey, Juan Soto, Ronald Acuna. I believe Jeter is in here as well. So you want to take a look there. We got 2021. We only got 2 left in there. We also got some Tier 1. Those ones are always a lot of fun to rip open. And then these two I keep mentioning. Would like to open one of these. 2017 Panini Donruss Elite. I only got 3 left in that. And then how about this? We want the Kaboom. Looking for that boom, boom, boom. Looking for a boom there of Trevor Lawrence. You can also find Patty Mahomes. And then, of course, in these, you get 1 autograph card and 1 memorabilia card as each of them. Also want to mention, we do have some fresh deals. So,
I'd make that deal.
got some deals cooking up.
Damn good deal.
We got in the game used now. Nice premium breaks. We got some premium breaks. I don't know what's going on. I think they may have forgotten. Let's not tell anyone. Let's keep this a secret between us. But we only got a day left of these bad boys because these are damn good deals indeed. $40 off the 1968. That's pretty nice. Premium break. These are a big boy box. A lot of fun to open these. You get it per card, and you know it says Leaf in the game used. I mean, look at this. You're getting 5 premium hits. And I gotta tell you, when they say premium hits, they're not kidding. Look at these names here. You know, Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, Roger Staubach, Hank Aaron, Ken Griffey. I mean, the names going on. Mike Tyson, Pele, Ric Flair. Give me a woo. Mickey Mantle. I mean, just these Steph Curry, Patty Mahomes. Just absolutely the best of the best in this. I know we've been opening up some of these. I love that there's some wrestling guys. We've seen some Stone Cold.
Give me a hell yeah. And
There you go. That's the bottom line. These are a great products, so make sure you check that out. But coming down the line, we got some more 2024 Topps Chrome football going out to Philly Mike. All right, Philly Mike, let's do it.
He could go all the
All right, Philly Mike, we're looking for those big quarterbacks. Philly Mike, I feel like you gotta, at this point, you gotta try to complete the complete set of this 2024 Chrome. No, these are your jam. Let's see what we got here. All right, we got Stephen Davis of the Panthers, John Randall, Bruce Smith. We got a refractor of Thurman Thomas, running back for the Buffalo Bills, followed by a Malik Neighbors refractor. Hey, that's nice. Neighbors, one of those guys that I think I'm looking forward to watching this upcoming season. Sunday Swag, love these inserts here of Jerry Rice. Got a Dylan Johnson running back, rookie running back for the Panthers, and then Jacob Talon. And I was saying earlier, the Giants going to be fun to watch. I don't know how good they'll really be, but They got a lot of household names and soon guys who will be with Jackson, Dart, and Neighbors. That's pack number 1 of the Hobby Foil Packs. For Philly Mike. Oh, Money Marco. Woo out to Money Marco. Oh yeah, Sonny K. I'm glad that you did well. Looking forward to seeing some more future purchases. Hey, you've been hot with them. Got that Mike Piazza auto earlier tonight there, Sonny K. On those rip boxes. Alright. We got Dwight Stevenson. Devin Hester, great kick returner for the Bears. Dante Culpepper, J.J. Watt, Richard Sherman. Fine, 2 of them now, analysts there with Watt and Sherman. Malik Neighbors, Spencer Rattler, could be the starting quarterback for the New Orleans Saints. And then, oh, there's Caleb.
Chicago.
There you go, Caleb on the rookie.
Chicago, Chicago.
From Chicago, Chicago. I like the Youthquake inserts. Pretty sweet. And there we have it. That is the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Packs bundle. Going out to Philly Mike. There you go. There we go. 2024 Topps Chrome in the books. All right. All right, coming down the line, I've got 2017 Panini Rookie and Stars Football Blaster Box. Looking for my homie, your homie, Patrick Mahomey. I put a lot of his rookies. A lot of the office chatter is always that, the power of sour ends up pulling the Patrick Mahomes rookie. So hopefully I can keep that rolling. That was our blue light special. However, got a red light special coming down the line. All right. Power Sour needs a quick recharge. Have a little sip of coffee. Have a little sip of water. Get a little plug in. And like that, I'll be back. Until then, you got Dollar Dollar. Power Sour back after this for more ripping.
Hello everyone. Still here with some lovely specials. Always stay tuned. You never know when an awesome special's gonna pop in. Oh, turn that light on. There we go. Alrighty. Red light special. You guys know the drill. Let's see what's inside the money bag. Alrighty. Next, 5 to buy a pack. That's right. Buy a pack in the 2024 Wild Card Baseball Box. Top 2 JRI wheel spins. 5 spots, unlimited entries. And just like the blue and just like the green, actually, which I'm now just seeing. This is great. Blue light and green light are both sold out. So, that is awesome news right there. That is awesome. We have some Smarties in the house tonight. So blue light and green light, and I think those are the only 2 specials that were going tonight. And now, obviously, we got red light going here. So just like the blue and the green, act fast because it's all gotta go. Remember, call your family, call your friends, let them know about it, or just check it all out yourself. Choice is yours for that. Remember, you can check all this out at JRICards.com. Woo indeed for that. But that's all we have for you guys. In all seriousness, red light special again, next 5 to buy a pack in this lovely 2024 baseball box top 2. JRI wheel spin. So if you're looking for wheel spins, definitely a great special to go and check out. 5 spots, unlimited entries, so not too many spots here, but definitely go and check it out. So it's a win-win either way. Not too many spots, but also kind of quite a bit. So definitely keep that detail as a reminder there that it's all gotta go. So again, call your family, call your friends, let them know about it. No, I'm just kidding. But in all seriousness, we have this awesome red light special. Again, green light special and blue light special are gone. So definitely go and check out red light special if you want to look at any specials right now. That's all I have for you guys. Toodles!
Man, because you can't stop me. And if you wonder how this playing the future, honey, I think she smell my cologne. It's called brand new money. Make the moves, man, ain't a damn thing funny.
All right. Maybe we'll see it one more time or not. I'm told it's a surprise. All right, what's not a surprise is the red light special, which you guys have been selling out all those specials on to sell out Saturday night. Oh, I think that this may have sold out already. I see that the 2024 Wildcard Illuminations, just the Hits baseball box, has sold out. Now, not sure if it looks like, yeah, it looks like it did sell out the top dog, Giambalvo, but the red light special was next spot to buy a pack in the 2024 Wildcard Illuminations, just the hit. Top 2 are going to get JRI wheel spins, so round and round we go, those wheel spins. Sound like they're going to the top dog, but that was our red light special. All right. Ooh, man, you guys are quick. Dollar, come back. We need to do more specials. We're gonna have another one. All right, I kid. But speaking of specials, we got the 2017 Panini Rookies and Stars Blaster box. Looking for Patrick Mahomes. That is coming down the line here. Kansas City, here we come. We're looking for the Mahomie, looking for Patrick Mahomes, looking for his rookie card in this one. You can pull his jersey card as well. So make sure that you check it out. As mentioned, we do have a full buy player section. I was going to say of that. Whoa, and it is confirmed that Red Light Special has sold out. Wow. You guys move quick. Ah, not kidding. All right. Anyway, 2017 Panini Rookies and Stars, looking for that Patrick Mahomes, looking for that touchdown Kansas City. We got Sonny K. McDowell, Jesse Schmidt, and Dean Lamb taking those shots. You're going to find one memorabilia card on average. Looking for Mahomes. Let's randomize the order. Let's find it out. Got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discount double check there on the 6, and you can find that order. Jesse Schmidt leading off. Dean Lamb rounded us out. Full order on the left-hand side of your screen. Check it out. But looking for Mahomie. Also, of course, Tom Brady. Anytime you can pull those valuable Tom Brady cards. You're looking for numbered cards in there. We could find them. You got 100 rookies in here, so it might be a little bit tough to pull Mahomes, but we got 70 cards in here. Best of luck to everyone looking for Patrick Mahomes. All right, let's do it. Looking for Deshaun Watson. I mean, he's going to be out for the entire season. Christian McCaffrey and Cooper Kupp, other big rookies. Security tag, no stealing that one. All right, rookies and stars. All right, pack number 1, Jesse Schmidt. It's been a Mahomie night that we've been searching all night for him. Man's evading us, trying to avoid us. What's going on? All right. We got Allen Robinson, Emmanuel Sanders, Mark Ingram, pulled his silver earlier of 2017, Latavius Murray, Dion Lewis, Sammy Watkins, Jimmy Graham, We got Le'Veon Bell, standing ovations. Charles Woodson, prowlers. And then here we go. We got a rookie. First off, 18% off, expired. I'll have to pick that one up later. Just the garbage can. We got a rookie. Solomon Thomas, defensive end for the 49ers. Saw the red, was really hoping that was going to be Mahomes. So this is pack number 1 for Jesse Schmidt. Cool looking card there. Prowlers of Charles Woodson. I believe this was his last year. Last year, Charles Woodson. 4. And then Le'Veon Bell. Le'Veon Bell. He was so good, and like many running backs, kind of just fell off. Well, of course, he went to the Jets. What a shock. Went to the Jets, fell off. That's kryptonite. It's number 1. All right, spot number 2, Dean Lamb. Let's go Lambo. This one feels a little thick. Could be the one with the mem card. We'll see. Looks like it. Jermaine Kearse, Martellus Bennett, Andy Dalton. Oh, David Suter, a woo out to you. Johnny Hecker, Jameis Winston, Charles Sims. All right, let's see what we got on. This is the mem card. It is a star of Corey Davis. I believe he just retired after once again playing for the Jets. Solid wide receiver. Unfortunately, went to the Jets during the old Aaron Rodgers era and kind of stunk it up. But still nice, nice to get a piece of memorabilia. Nice baby blue of the Tennessee Titans. There we go. Going out to Dean Lamb. Followed by, oh, Derek Carr. This is right when he should have been winning the MVP, but unfortunately broke his leg. So valuable to the Raiders that year. Airborne of Antonio Brown, now CTE, and Carlos Henderson. I say for Antonio Brown, he runs a CTESPN account on Twitter. Also, unfortunately, he's in some trouble. And then precision passing, Derek Carr for the Raiders. Going out to the Lambo. Come on, my homie. Where is he hiding now? Really been evading us all day. All day and all night. I don't know. Patrick Mahomes must have took Saturday night off. Here we go. Number 3 for Jesse Schmidt. Oh, 2016 Pokemon Evolution is sold out. There we go. Gotta catch them all. We got Jesse James, Sterling Shepard, the Honey Badger, Vic Beasley Jr., Marcus Mariota, Odell Beckham, Duke Johnson, Le'Veon Bell Action Pack. Got a Ezekiel Elliott, and then the rookie in the back. Looks like maybe the wrong quarterback. Oh, Tariq Cohen. Now, unfortunately, I thought that may have been with the Bears. You got Mitch Trubisky, who was taken before Patty Mahomes. You find him in a lot of these products. Sadly, he is a backup now for the Buffalo Bills, and when you're a backup behind Josh Allen, you're not seeing the field all that often. Spot number 3 for Jesse Schmidt. That is true. I did pull the Mahomes. You know what? You got me on that one, Top Dog. I did pull the Mahomes in the Dino earlier. You're right. Because I am looking for his auto. Big time in the Dino, looking for his rookie card. So I'm getting, but you are correct. Ezekiel Elliott, Julius Thomas, Jordy Nelson, Golden Tate, Sam Bradford, Clay Matthews. Now you can see him on, no, that's AJ Hawk. Whoops, wrong one. Martavius Bryant, Wayne Gallman for the G-Men. Oh, precision passer. Tom Brady, one of the GOATs right there. Tom Brady. Angela, have a good night. Jonathan Allen, and then Kid Reporter. Well, unfortunately, none of us are getting that Kid Reporter there. All right, that was pack number 4 for Sonny K. Chasing the Mahomes. Spot number 5. Dean Lamb going back and forth with Jesse on this one. Ooh, we got some sort of refractor in the back. Robert, or I should say parallel. Robert Kelly, Blake Bortles, the Bort. Love Bortles. Julian Edelman, Delaney Walker, Tavon Austin. We got a James Harrison. Who can forget his run in the Super Bowl? Tyler Eifert. Airborne of Le'Veon Bell. That's a cool looking card. Joe Mixon, Crusade. Joe Mixon. Still playing for the Houston Texans, Joe Mixon. And then a, oh, nice rookie card of, there you go, Buck. Chris Godwin. Followed by 18% off. He's supposed to come back healthy. He'll be a big part of that Bucks offense. It was a bummer that he went out for the rest of the year. Was out for the season midway through the year. Crusade of Joe Mixon. Nice looking card. Followed by a Le'Veon Bell Airborne. Cool insert there. That's pack number 5 for Dean Lamb. Got 2 more. All right. Jesse Schmidt, Dean Lamb. With the last 2. This is pack number 6 for Jesse. Sean Lee, great linebacker for the Cowboys. Fedorowicz, Zach Bryan, Cordell Patterson, Jeremy Hill, Jarvis Landry, Vontae Davis. We got a David Johnson action packed. Antonio Brown, and then a Cooper Kupp. Cooper Kupp rookie card. That's nice. Cooper Kupp going out for Jesse. Come on, no Mahomes in this one just yet. And he's hiding out there in the last pack. All right, do a little last pack magic. Dean Lambeau. Come on, Mahomie. Where could the Mahomie be? All right. We got Eli Rogers, Spencer Ware, Luke Kuechly, Navarro Bowman, Matt Stafford, Gronk. Oh, we got a rookie in the middle. Raekwon McMillan, linebacker for the Fins. We got a Prowlers of Rod Woodson. Precision Passers of Jeff Garcia. And then a TJ Watt. TJ Watt's nice. Unfortunately, I feel like we hit a lot of those big rookies that you'd normally want, but no Mahomie in this one, so we'll have to keep chasing. Then we got a prehistoric football. Maybe his auto's in that one there. And Jordan Benfield's getting a spin. Gronk, I saw him up there in Fanatics Fest. They have a competition. The winner gets like a car or something, which is kind of nuts. But one of them was like, you have to passing precision. Got to face Jaden Daniels, Tom Brady, and Gronk. That's going to be tough. That is number 7 for Dean Lamb. And that will do it for the 2017 Rookies and Stars box. Always fun opening these in the box and in the books. All right. Reminder tonight is the Golden Wheel. So if you're looking to get in, $200 gets you a Golden Wheel special. But we got a sweep.
It's a sweep.
Hey, we got a sweep. Prehistoric. We've been ripping these all night. A lot of fun here opening these bad boys. Of course, who doesn't like some dinosaurs in this one? And the autograph class is really great in it. You can find all the top quarterbacks, Josh Allen, Jalen Hurts, Patrick Mahomes. But every card is numbered to 25 or less. I feel like these are cards that, as a kid, I would have been begging my parents to buy. Please, I love dinosaurs. Who doesn't? What kid doesn't like them? But you get a mammoth in each box. Not all of them end up having a card within them. The mammoths are only, I want to say it's 5 per case on average. But you can get Cam Ward, you can get Shador Sanders and Travis Hunter, all those guys, Jackson Dart. You can also find Peyton Manning, Drew Brees, some of those legends, Bo Jackson. So, top dog Giambalvo, let's do it. I did pull a Mahomes earlier, but let's do it again. We want a little instant replay. All right. Pack number 1. Top dog, let's do it. We got a 17 of 20. Xavier Legette, wide receiver for the Panthers. Pretty cool. Rookie card of Legette. Prehistoric. I like that with the moon in the background. Pretty sweet. That's card number 1. All right. Whoa. Pack number 2. For the top dog. We got, Cam Ward. Cam Ward, the number 1 overall pick going to the Tennessee Titans from the U. 18 of 18 there on the bookend with the Triceratops on the back. Cam Ward, sweet looking card there. Number 1 overall pick. Excited to see him with the Titans for number 2. Spot number 3. See what we got. Oh, it's Big Ben. And a 1 of 1. There you go. Big Ben, 1 of 1. Look at that Triceratops. Looking like it was... Might throw some beads on him. Throw him on those horns. It looks like he went to Mardi Gras there with all those colors. Big Ben. That's a sweet looking card. Big Ben. Great quarterback with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Dynamite Prehistoric. Go. All right, here we go. Last one before the mammoth. All right, prehistoric. You can find, we did pull earlier there a saber tooth, which is pretty sweet. You're gonna get 4 autos per case on average, 2 saber tooths per case, and 2 gold dinos. Haven't had one of those just yet, which is pretty sweet. All right, looking for those 1 of 1s. Let's do it. We got, Jalen Hurts. 9 of 25. That Super Bowl winning quarterback right there, Jalen Hurts. A little pterodactyl in the background. Nice looking card. Dig this one. Looks like a little midnight action or something. Pretty sweet. Jalen Hurts there with 9 of 25. Quarterback of the Philadelphia Eagles. Sweet looking card. Spot number 4. Now we got the mammoth. So I like that they call it the mammoth. You see it right here. It's a little bit of a big boy. Now, not every one of these, they wasted a lot of plastic on some of these because some they just basically tell you it's extinct, it's not in there. We did pull one earlier, which was pretty cool. I can't remember who it was that we hit. But, as you can see here on the box, you got Patrick Mahomes, you got Jalen, sorry, not Jalen. You got Josh Allen in here. You also do have Jalen Milrose, I believe is one of the other ones that they showed in there. So, top dog, good luck. Let's see who we got in the mammoth. That's right. It was Cam. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got. Now, I don't want to open it from the back. If it's a blank back, you get nothing. It's like Willy Wonka. Good day, sir. You get nothing. Here we go. Ah. Sorry, this mammoth has gone extinct. Keep hunting. There's one out there destined for you. Unfortunately, no mammoth for you. They're top dog, but always fun opening these. A lot of fun to open these 2025 wildcard prehistoric football hobby boxes. This one is in the books. And did want to mention, so we do have another version of this. So we have these, great product. We'd love to open these. Did want to mention as well, if you're not into, football, you're more of a baseball personnel, we do have the 2024 Wildcard Dynamite Baseball box. So this one's pretty sweet. You can pull Paul Skeens autos, Nolan Ryan, Pete Rose. You got those dueling Dino autos. So, again, either one, I think, to me, both of them pack a lot of fire on them. But did want to mention that if you are more of a baseball guy, we do have them as well. All right. So there is the Heat. That is the 2025 wild card. But how about coming up next? We got there it is for the Red Light Special. Red Light Special. And this time, Top Dog, you did sweep it. There it goes. Sweep for the Top Dog. Red Light Special sold out. So Giambalvo is going to go home with double of it gets 2 JRI wheel spins. I don't know, we've been a lot of golden on those, so that could be more points for the Top Dog. Red Light Special sold out. All those points going out to the Top Dog. All right. And just as I say that, we got to get those points. We got to give them out. Top Dog for 2, Fred DeBonis for 2, and Philly Mike for 2. Let me get my lucky bat here. I do want to give out the cigar box, which I do have. Look at this card right here. Let's see, it's shown later, but 1963 Topps NL home run leaders, 5 Hall of Famers, 5 GOATs right there. Hank Aaron, Frank Robinson, Willie Mays, Ernie Banks, and Orlando Cepeda. I want to give this bad boy out. All right. Of course, now I can't open the cigar box. But, ooh, and Top Dog wants that cigar box. I want to give it out. Trust me, Top Dog, I'm trying. However, the golds have been hot. So, with that said, Top Dog, here is spin numero uno. Spin number 1 for the Top Dog. Oh, so close on the cigar box, but you get 750 points. Points add up, not bad. This is going to be spin number 2 for you, Top Dog. 2 for Chris Giambalvo. Oh, again! So close there. 750 points back to back in a belly to belly. All right, here we go. Fred DeBonis, spin number 1. Spin number 1. Very close, but not there. 1,000 points on spin number 1. Spin number 2 for Freddie. Fred getting 500 points. It got a little cold here, but points add up. That was spin number 2 for Fred. And now Philly Mike. Philly Mike, good luck. This is spin number 1 for Philly Mike. Hey, Philly Mike with the cigar box. There we go. Philly Mike. You're going to get the cigar box on there. Philly Mike. And here we go. Spin number 2 for Philly Mike. 750 points. Just missed that golden. But let's go back to that main screen. Nope, wrong. There we go. All right. Put away the lucky bat. All right, Philly Mike. How it works is we're going to roll the die. Top Dog wanted this. And here we go. light the Cohiba, smoke it up, smoke them if you got them. Now, you're going to get 777 points, but if I roll a 2, 7, 11, or 12, you're going to get this guy right here. Look at that. That's so sweet. As a guy who likes his baseball, likes his vintage baseball cards, this one's pretty cool. 5 legends of the game right there. Ernie Banks, Ada, Willie Mays, Hammer and Hank. So, we'll roll the die. Let's see what we got, Philly Mike. We got 5. So, although we did roll the 2. So there we go, actually. I take that back. No. We rolled the 2, so that should be going out to you there, Philly Mike, as that does it for this round of spins. Again, for every $200 spent, you're gonna get a wheel spin. There we go. Oh, that would help if I took my die out. There we go. All right, a lot of fun there. All right, no more being Vanaway, no more being Pat Sajak. Let's clean this mat up a little bit. Alrighty, coming down the line. Ooh, we got a nice one here. We got the 2025 Leaf Signature Series, and did want to mention we do have a bunch of these Leaf Signature Series boxes on our website. Did want to mention that we do have some low spots available as well. If you're looking to get in, we got 2 left in the 2021 Topps Rip box. We'll rip that one tonight. We also got 3 cards left in the 2019 and 2022 Topps Tier 1. We got 3 packs left in the 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric Football hobby box, along with 3 left in the 2017 Panini Donruss. Still chasing Patrick Mahomes. Also, the 2021 got 3 left. So we're looking to rip those bad boys tonight. We can. But these Leaf Signature Series boxes are a lot of fun. And you see it right there. You're going to get 4 1-of-1s, or you're going to get 3 autos and 1 on-card inscription. And the on-card inscriptions are really cool. You're going to see things like not Patrick Mahomes. Although Patrick Mahomes does have autos in here, so you never know. You're going to see things like Pete Rose inscriptions, where I say the Big Red Machine. Pull like Allen Iverson, where it says about practice. So a lot of cool stuff in here. You know, again, for the autos that you can potentially get, can get Patrick Mahomes.
Touchdown, Kansas City!
Kansas City, here I come.
Can get Allen Iverson. Stone Cold is pretty sweet. I want to get a Stone Cold one.
And that's the bottom line.
Jamar Chase. You got the Doctor. Bobby Witt Jr. Lionel Messi. Conor McGregor. Nolan Ryan. Steph Curry. Bo Jackson. Along with Magic Johnson. So, with that said, good luck, Top Dog. Let's do it. Here we go. Let's put on a little... Normally on Monday, so tonight's bonus, you're going to get those JRI wheel spins. However, on Monday, which I'll be back here on Monday if you want to hang out with me on Monday, we got the slab music, and that's what we're going to do while we open these bad boys. All right, Top Dog, good luck. Leaf Signature Series. Love that these are nice packaged up. Where's a blocker card? There we go. Alright, Top Dog. Empty box. Adios. Alright. Card number 1 for the Top Dog. Ooh, let's see who we got. Oh, Cam Smith. Aquatic, 1/1. Cam Smith, top prospect. for the Houston Astros. He was traded for Kyle Tucker. He's with the Cubs, but now he's with the Houston Astros. He's been hot lately. So he's their right fielder. He can also play third base. 1 of 1, plotted. I don't know if you can see it there, but Jaws is right behind him. There you go. You got a big old shark behind him. I actually just saw the 50th anniversary of Jaws, the movie. But he was a first-round pick in last year's draft, hitting 270, 5 home runs, 27 RBI. So big prospect, he's playing really well there for the Astros. Astros, they've been hot lately as well. It's going to be a good battle in the AL West there. There you go. Card number 1. Cam Smith. I like him. He's going to be really good there for the Houston Astros. He's been hot lately. He had 2 home runs the other day against the A's. Granted, I feel like a lot of people are hitting them. All right. Spot number 2. Spot number 2. Oh, we stay with the baseball theme and we stay in Houston. We got a midnight series. Roy Oswalt. Roy Oswalt there. Sharp looking card. 1 of 1. Roy Oswalt for the Houston Astros. He was their ace for a long time. Played from 2001 to 2013. I remember a lot of people were surprised he kind of called it quits a little bit early, but he did. He was one of those guys. He always was finishing up there with the Cy Young, including leading the 2006, leading the league in ERA 2.93. He won 20 games in 2004. So, as the 2025 wild card prehistoric football sold out. So, pretty sweet card here, Roy Oswalt. I feel like towards the end of his career, he bounced around. I remember they traded him to the Phillies. He had a 1.74 ERA with the Phillies in 2010, then in 2011. I mean, talk about that rotation. There you go. Spot number 2 for Top Dog. All right. Spot number 3 for Top Dog. Oh, you got the fridge. William Perry. The fridge. William Perry. 1 of 1. There you go. How about the Super Bowl shuffle? William Perry. The fridge. Of course, when you think of him, you think of those 85 Bears. Think of that defense. That was unbelievable. Played from 1985 until 1994. There you go, the fridge. William Perry. He played for the Bears up until 1993, where then he ended up playing for the Philadelphia Eagles until his retirement. So pretty sweet there. William Perry going out to Top Dog, card number 2. Nice looking. I like this is from the Classic Art, which we do have a Leaf Art of Sport box. But this is a pretty nice one. William Perry, 101. All right. And then spot number 4 for the Top Dog. Here we go. Oh! This one definitely deserves a horn. It's a 1 of 1 Jamar Chase. Arguably the best wide receiver right now in the NFL. Jamar Chase. 1 of 1. Look at that with a big old octopus behind him. Wow, there you go, Top Dog. Fresh looking card. Jamar Chase. Look at that one. Wow. Jamar Chase, 1 of 1. Let's see if I can find a comp on this. This is likely going to be a GR there, Top Dog. Just want to see. Wow, in a it's not like 140 raw, so that's pretty sweet there. Almost a color match indeed there. There's a little bit more on the pinkish orange side. Maybe salmon? I don't know. I'm not exactly. I don't know the color palette there. There we go. Gonna throw a GR on that guy there for you, Top Dog. There we go. Giambalvo. Hope we'll put a GR on it. There we go. Always fun with these Signature Series box. It should have been, right? There we go. Jamar Chase, 1 of 1 going out to the Top Dog. Beast of a wide receiver right there. That's a dog. Going out to the Top Dog. There we go. That is the Leaf Signature Series Sports Hobby Box in the books. All right. Up next, we got a 2024 Wildcard Illuminations, just the hits. We got some wheel spins, and then, ooh, a little Pokemon. A little Pokey action. But, apparently we do have a special going on right now. That could be included with the Gotta Catch 'em All Pokemon, but we have a Golden Wheel special. So, the next two. So this is our Golden Wheel special. Next two. Oh, here we go. Next two to spend $300 on any single JRI shop pack. You're going to get, first is going to get a Golden Wheel spin. 2 spots unlimited. Unlimited. So one more time. Golden Wheel spin. Next two to spend $300. First place is going to go home with a Golden Wheel spin. 2 spots, unlimited entries. Again, make sure you check it out. So that could be any shop pack. So you might be saying, well, where can I go to your website? Where can I get my Golden Wheel? Which, by the way, really quick here, in case for those of you tuning, you might be saying, what exactly is that Golden Wheel? Look at all these potential points here. You can get 10,000, 3,000, 12,500. We'll go round and round. There you go, 7,000, 10,000. I mean, tons of points to give out. Maybe that could be you getting 12,000 points. But you might be saying, how can I get to our website? How can I find a shop pack? You go up here to shop packs. You can just click on that one, or you can sort it. So again, this is any one you want, any sort of sports. I mean, I got some of these here on my table right now on the ripping mat. You got the Sapphire, which is $15 off. We can go for more. A little Patrick Mahomes over here with that 2017. He evaded us earlier. Maybe not the next time around. But, you know, of course, any of these we'll do it. You also do have the capability. You can search here if you're looking for Allen and Ginter. We got them. If you're looking for those non-sports, you can. Which, speaking of which, brand new here at JRI Cards, and I mean literally brand new, is this 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome. We started this earlier tonight by ripping one of these bad boys, but these are super new here, super new release in general. Looking for the Black Panther, looking for the Hulk, looking for Thor, looking for all those top Marvel characters, looking for the Webhead. But you can find in here, you can find the Claude Chrome ones. You can find those Super Fractors. So a lot of fun stuff. Again, Golden Wheel Special is right now. Why do I keep doing that? Golden Wheel Special is on our website. You buy any shot pack and you are going to spend $300. You're going to get a Golden Wheel Special. Again, limit of that is 2. Oh, Golden Wheel Special sold out. As there we go. They're all coming in now. Those 2005 Fleer Top Prospects Hobby. Those are a lot of fun. So Golden Wheels sold out. We'll be ripping all those bad boys later tonight. Man, oh man. All right, but coming down the line as that Golden Wheel Special has sold out. Ooh, we got a 2005 Wild Card. Ooh, this was for the Golden Wheel Special, but no longer, as Jason Mitchell's getting 2 spins. Here we go, 2024 Wild Card Illuminations. Just the hits. Looking for that man right there. Paul Skeens on these wild card. A lot of fun. Alex Tarkenton getting 2 spins as well. So this is just the hits baseball box from Wild Card. Of course, looking for Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens and is off to a good start again for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Thought it was a little interesting. He pitched against the Tigers the other night, and there was someone Pause, who is the Tigers mascot. He was holding up a sign that said, "Livy Dunn, give me a call." But it's a short checklist, only 43 possibilities in here. So you're going to get, it's a combo of legends and rookies. Paul Skeens, Jackson Holiday, he's with those Orioles. Dylan Cruz, Ethan Holiday, who's likely going to be the #1 overall pick. Charlie Condon, who has crazy power. Spencer Jones, also a lot of power. Travis Bazzana, #1 overall pick. But you got legends in here. Nolan Ryan, Reggie Jackson, Randy Johnson, Pete Rose, Wade Boggs, David Ortiz, Mookie Betts. You can find all their autos in here. So that is pretty sweet. Anyway, let's get to the ripping. Top dog with the sweep. Let's see who we got. Just the hits. Just play the hits there, Wild Card. We want legends, we want prospects. Here we go. Let's do it, top dog. Good luck. Pack number 1. Looking for those comic tunes. We got a #1 overall pick last year. Travis Bazzana. 16 of 30. Travis Bazzana, #1 pick for the Cleveland Guardians. Second baseman, shortstop, general infielder. Maybe he might end up even at third base one day. There goes spot #1 for Giambalvo. Travis Bazzana. Just the hits. There you go. When you're #1 overall pick, just the hits. Spot #2 for the top dog. Oh, look out, birds. Got Randy Johnson. You got fastball coming right into your living room right there. Great shot, 12 of 25. Randy Johnson there for the Arizona Diamondbacks, it looks like. Of course, also played for the Yankees, the Mariners, the Giants. There you go, Randy Johnson. One of the best left-hand pitchers of all time. He does have autos in here. Would love to end up pulling one of those bad boys. Also got the dual auto checklist. He's paired up with Nolan Ryan. Imagine pulling that. There you go, Randy Johnson in spot #2. Just the hits. And when you got multiple Cy Young Award winner, World Series MVP, Hall of Famer, Randy Johnson, that's a hit. Spot #3. Let's see what we got. Looking for Paul Skeens. Want to find his auto in here. Maybe a little Leo DeVries. Big prospect for the Padres. Oh, we got a bang. Seaver King of the Washington Nationals. First off, with a name like that, you're bound to be a good baseball player, but let's take a check in on him. Outfielder, second baseman, third baseman for those Washington Nationals. Currently playing in the Florida Coast League, so I'm trying to think of who their affiliate is in the FCL. And actually no, he's in AA for Harrisburg. I don't know where I got the Florida State League, but he's hitting .250, 5 home runs, 25 RBIs. He can play all the infield, he can play all the outfield. 15 of 15 on the bang. There you go, bang, pow, wham. Sweet little hit there, Seaver King, big prospect for the Nationals. Nationals are going to be really good in the future. James Woods a beast. Dylan Cruz is going to turn it around. He was a top pick there for them as we're on spot #4. Spot #4. Oh, there we go. The Rhine Express. 14 of 40. Nope, 1 of 40. My eyes are going. See, that's what happens when you wear the sunglasses. 1 of 40, Nolan Ryan. Crazy stat about him. He threw all those no-hitters, 7 to be exact. However, never won a Cy Young. Absolute beast. One of the great pitchers. Hard-throwing Texan, spot #4. Spot number 5. Here we go, last pack magic. Oh, what do we got here? Got a Rising Sun, 10 of 10. Charlie Condon, outfielder, big outfield prospect for the Colorado Rockies. I was reading before the season on him because I knew that he was supposed to be a really, he was a top pick last year, 3rd overall in the draft. And I like the comparison. They said he has the power of Aaron Judge. That's a big compliment right there. But the 3rd overall pick from Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia, hit 339 this year. 3 home runs, 18 RBIs. So, absolute beast. Love this card. This is a sweet looking card. Maybe it's the new found Floridian in me, but look at those palm trees back there. 10 of 10. Rising Sun. I think we're going to see a lot of him in the future. Oh man, in Coors Field, that ball's going to fly. That is crazy. They never won a Cy Young. You look at those stats for Nolan Ryan, they're absolutely insane. So there you go, just the hits. They were, you had top prospects, you had great pitchers, Nolan Ryan, Randy Johnson. So there you go, just the hits. Baseball box in the books for the top dog. All right. Yeah, absolutely crazy. Nolan Ryan, absolute amazing pitcher and never won a Cy Young. Let that sink in. You can't really think about that one. But as we go back, oh, here we go. Let me get my lucky bat. All right, here we go. We got some wheel spins to give out again. Reminder tonight, every $200 is going to get you a JRI wheel spin. Or if you sold out one of our specials from earlier, you might also get one. But on this batch, we got Dean Lamb for Trace. We got Jesse Schmidt for 1, and then the top dog, Giambalvo, for 2. I did refill that. Did refill the cigar box. So let me show you guys. We got cigar box of Garrigan Ruth, PSA 4 from 1962 top. So you roll a 2, 7, 11, or 12. You can go home with that one. But back to the wheel. All right, wheel don't lie. Lambo, good luck. Wheel spin number 1 for Lambo. Lamb. Oh, just missed it. 750 points. They're just rolling over. So there you go, 750. That's spin number 1. Here's spin number 2 for Dean Lamb. 750 points on the first one. Oh, 750 again. So close to that golden, but 750, got 1,500. Here we go, last one. Another one. There we go. That is 750 points times 3 for Lambo. And now we got Jesse Schmidt. Jesse Schmidt, here is your wheel spin. Let's go. Ooh, 1,500 points for Jesse. And here we go, top dog. He wanted the cigar box earlier. Maybe we can get you another golden. Here we go, Giambalvo, spin number 1. Oh, just went over the double. 750 points. Still not bad. Take that. Here's wheel spin number 2 for the top dog. Hey, there we go. Golden wheel. All right. Top dog on the gold. All right, here we go. Come on, top dog. Hey, 10,000 points. 10,000 points going out to Chris Giambalvo. That is for the top dog, and that will do it for this wheel spins. Reminder, for every $200 spent, you're going to get a JRI wheel spin. There is a limit of 2. All right. All right, coming down the line. Jordan Benfield going with the 2016 Pokemon XY Evolution Booster Foil Packs. I like this there, Jordan, because that is all the rage right now. 2016 Pokemon. I'll tell you a little behind the scenes. Even here, we've been trying to get Pokemon Some of us, I mean, we are collectors as well, so we've been trying to get the prismatic, been trying to get any of them. Very tough to find. So these are pretty sweet. And if you're looking to get in on, you know, some of our sports shop packs, we do have a full section right there at non-sports. So make sure you check that out. We got Disney, we got Marvel, we got wrestling. Those are fun. 2014 Topps Chrome. We did actually pull that gold Andre the Giant. So that's pretty sweet. But we got those Pokemon there. We got 2016 and we got 2021. This one is brand new. So we got Marvel as well. So we got the 2015 Topps Marvel. New release here. Kicked it off here tonight. And also we got the 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome. But let's do it. Let's catch them all. Here we go. Oh, I keep doing that. I need to stop that with the hitting the chat. I don't know what I am doing. Here we go. Jordan, best of luck. First Pokemon pack, he says. We got 2 of them. So it is a bundle. You're getting 2 for the price of 1. All right, here we go. I like this little fast piece. All right, QR code. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Flop them over. Looking for in here. We're looking for Charizard. So let me just say quick. Looking for Charizard. We are looking for Hitmonchan, Raichu. Basically, this is kind of based on the original one. So let's do it. Good luck, Jordan. Nidorino, Trainer, Ponyta, Nidoran, Vulpix, Energy, Magikarp. Here we go. We got up next. We got our Holo. It is of Porygon. There we go. Porygon there. On the reverse Holo. Followed by Mewtwo. There we go. Trying to find Charizard here. I know these cards are popular. A lot of people going for the evolutions. Gotta love that you can find a Charizard in here. That is pack number 1 for Jordan. Come on, Jordan. Gotta find that dragon in the next one. Alright, pack number 2. You see him right there? Let's find him. Looking for Blastoise, looking for that Mewtwo on the EX. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Trainer, Professor Oak. Coughing. Metapod. Machop. Voltorb. Diglett. Poliwag. Oh, Pika. Pikachu. Followed by a reverse holo trainer and a Farfetch. So unfortunately no Charizard on that one. But we'll keep chasing them, trying to catch them all. Always fun to open these. I think a lot of people don't realize that we have them in stock, so make sure you check out all our non-sport. Between this and the 2021, always fun to open up a little Pokemon, bring me back to my childhood there. I'll pull that Charizard, but there you go, Jordan Benfield's 2016 Pokemon XY Evolution Booster Foil Packs in the books. I almost don't want to stop this music. Alright, but I have to. Alright. Did want to mention, as I said, we do have those 2025 Marvel Topps Chrome. Brand new there. Brand new set. That is in stock. New release here, JRI Cards. Also want to mention, we do have, we can rip till the midnight hour. So we got some low spots. We got 2 left in the Seasons in the Sun. Seasons in the Sun, if you're a baseball fan, you gotta love that one. Those are really sweet cards. You're going to get 2 autographs and 2 mem cards on average. Those are beautiful. You can find those laundry tags. Also got 2 cards left in the 2021 Topps Rip Baseball box. But coming down the line, we got more prehistoric football. In this case, we got Jordan Benfield and Jason Mitchell taking some shots on this one. I gotta love it. Give me a little roar in the chat instead of a woo in this case. But looking for Patrick Mahomes autos in here. Looking for, looking for Peyton Manning, Patrick Mahomes, Jalen Hurts, Drake May, Josh Allen, Dan Marino, Ben Roethlisberger, Steve Young. So loaded with quarterbacks, loaded with those parallels and those autos. Also Shador Sanders, Cam Ward, Jalen Milrose, Jackson Dart, Travis Hunter as well. So a lot of fun. So we got Jordan Benfield and Jason Mitchell 4-2. Let's figure out that order. 6 on the rando. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discount double check there on the 6. And it basically stays the same. Jason Mitchell for the top 3. And then Jordan Benfield at the 4 spot. One thing to mention, the mammoth at the end gets randomized. So, you might be saying, what exactly is the mammoth? So, there is going to be, and I'll show you in a moment, it says right there. You're looking for the mammoth. You get one. There's going to be a mammoth card in here. However, we'll randomize it at the end. So you're automatically getting 4. And then that one might or might not be a card. And it's a little jumbo. It's like a big slab-a-rooney. 5x7. So looking for those saber tooths as well. Unfortunately, it looks like we're not going to get one in this box. But these are such fun cards to open up. Let's start us off. Jason Mitchell, spot number 1. Here we go. Looking for those autos. Looking for those 1-of-1s. And in this case, oh, Matthew Golden. 1-of-5 going out to Jason Mitchell. Matthew Golden, wide receiver for the Green Bay Packers. Just picked 23rd overall for them. Also played for Texas. There you go, 1-of-5. Matthew Golden. Fun looking cards. Spot 1. Spot number 2, Jason Mitchell. Make sure you subscribe to our text alerts for 15% off your next order. Go to our website. You'll see a get 15% off at the bottom. Make sure you subscribe. You get 15% off. Oh, there we go. Josh Allen. Josh Allen with a Velociraptor 5/20.
I like it.
There you go.
Capital like.
Buffalo Bills quarterback. Love that color blast in the background. Also the peace sign there. Josh Allen in spot number 2. Want to find his auto, but still a nice looking card. Love it. There we go. Feels like just a couple of weeks before we start hearing this college football music playing. 74 days to be exact till the NFL season. So here we go, spot number 3 for Jason. Oh, we got a 1-of-1 Brock Purdy. There we go, Brock Purdy. 1-of-1. Hey, there you go. That guy just got paid. There you go, Brock Purdy. Look at that Triceratops in the back. Those Mardi Gras colors, fun looking card. 1-of-1. Man, that's nice. 1-of-1 Brock Purdy. You're the only person who owns this card there, Jason. Sweet looking card. Gotta love it. Spot number 3. Here we go, spot number 4. We got a little bit of a switch up here, going for Jordan. Still got that mammoth at the end. But here we go. Jordan, best of luck. Maybe a little last pack magic. Looking for an auto, looking for those gold dinos. Lad McConkey, big rookie in this one. Ooh, who we got in here? Oh, we got Gronk, 23 of 25. Gronk with the color blast colors in the background. Spiking a football. There we go, the great tight end for the Pats and Bucks. There we go, nice looking card. There you go, prehistoric Dynamite. Gronk, great tight end. One of the favorite targets for Tom Brady. And spot number 4 going out to Jordan Benfield. And now, this one right here. So this one is a little bit of a jumbo. Now you can pull autos from it. You can see it right there. You got Josh Allen. You got Patrick Mahomes in this. So the weird thing is they put this in every single box. However, there's a good chance that, I guess, what does it say? 1 mammoth per 4 boxes on average. 1 mammoth auto per case on average. So there's a chance that we open this and it's going to say, sorry, this one is extinct. So we're going to randomize it. So we're at 6. Add 7, you're going to go to 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm 6. 7. So there you go, Jason Mitchell. Jason Mitchell, you're going to go home with this. You're going to go home with the mammoth. The question is it going to be a bang? Or is it going to be a... Let's see. Let's see what we got. What's the mammoth gonna be? A little drum roll. Oh. There we go. So unfortunately, sorry, this mammoth has gone extinct. Keep on out there. There will be destined for other ones for you. There you go. So unfortunately, no mammoth on this one, but always fun to rip these. I think this is, I love this. This little card at the end, a little suspense there. But just like the mammoth, the 2024 prehistoric wild card is extinct in the books. All right. Those are a lot of fun. Make sure you check those out. We do have more of those in stock. We also have the Dynamite Baseball if that tickles your fancy a little bit more. But oh, we got some gold to give out, baby. We got Golden Wheel specials. So first place is going to get the Golden Wheel. So this is the Golden Wheel special. It was next to spend $300 on any JRI shop pack. First place is going to go home with a Golden Wheel. So, oh, there we go. Another one of those sold out. Of those wild card prehistoric, it's sold out. So we got Alex, we got Chris, we got the top dog, we got Alex Tarkenton. Here we go. Let's randomize this order. Find out who's gonna go home with the Golden Wheel spin. We got 4. 1, 2, 3. Drum roll me once again. Who's gonna go home with it? Oh, it's Alex Tarkington winning a Golden Wheel spin. There we go. Alex Tarkington, you're going to go home with the Golden Wheel spin. That'll be in one of the next groupings of the wheel spins. Not going to do it right now. We'll be doing that a little bit later. We'll make sure to note that. But Alex Tarkington taking home that Golden Wheel spin. Ooh, get those extra chances. A lot of points there. We're selling out that Golden Wheel special. Go. Hey. All right. Of course, tonight we do have that wheel as our special. Every $200 is going to get you a JRI wheel spin. That is a limit of 2, or if you end up selling out one of these specials, not sure how many more we got on our books, but did want to mention that we do have some spectacle breaks going on before we get down to our next item, which is going to be, a little 2003 Upper Deck SP Authentic. Those are a lot of fun. We do have 2 spectacle break giveaways going on right now. So we do have the 1960 Topps Baseball 4th Series Cello Pack. You got Mickey Mail, Koufax on the back and on the front. That one, it's going to be $50. Going to get your blender break items and then a chance to add Mantle and Koufax. Also, we do have a basketball one, which is going to be, you got Bird, Irving, and Magic. So that is the rookie card of Bird and Magic. As I say, we're down to about 100 of them have sold. So looking for that one, you can also pull. So we got 2 spectacle break giveaways. Get a blender break on, get a chance at that. And also, it is a good time to mention as well that for every $100 spent on those, you're going to get double the national giveaway. So you might be saying, what is the giveaway? So if you don't know, now you know. We're going to start our show on August 2nd. It's a Saturday. So instead of me coming on at 6 o'clock, we'll be going on at noon. And we got lots of prizes to give away. You see, $15,000 in prizes. We're going to give away a 1961 basketball wax pack, which will open live on stream. We're going to give away $250 of break credit, $100 of break credit. We got some shot packs to give away. We got JRI Plus members. We got a nice one for you. We got a 1956 Mantle we're giving away, along with rookie cards of LeBron, Patrick Mahomes, and Steph Curry. So make sure you check it out. This all ends on August 2nd at 1 p.m. But as you go, for every $100 spent on the spectacle, you're going to get 2 entries to win. But with that said, we got to keep on rolling on. And oh, as you see Jordan on the front. You can pull in here Michael Jordan autographs. However, we're looking for the king. Looking for LeBron James. Looking for King James. You can find his rookie short prints. You can find those autograph cards. You can also find Dwayne Wade. So, Top Dog, as another 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric Hobby box is sold out. One thing to mention, if you are looking to buy those, another one of those, they take like up to 5 minutes for them to reload on our website, but we do have a lot of those in stock. But here we go. Top Dog. Here we go. We're searching for LeBron James. Looking for that Laker. You can find Carmelo, looking for Dwayne Wade, looking for Michael Jordan on here. Kobe. Come on, LeBron. Did pull a LeBron out of the rookies and stars Bowman for you there, Top Dog. Hopefully we can continue that heat. Card number 1, we got Yao Ming. Yao Ming for the Houston Rockets. Starts us off. Followed by Keith Van Horn. Keith Van Horn, always with those high socks. Played for the 76ers along with the Mavericks and the New Jersey Nets. Here with the Knicks. Up next, we got a Hall of Famer. Whoa, what was that? With Tony Parker. Tony Parker. Come on, LeBron, indeed. Up next, got a Heat. Eddie Jones, unfortunately wrong Heat. We're looking for Dwayne Wade. And then the last card, it is DeJuan Wagner of the Cavs. So wrong Cav. We're pretty close. Pretty close. We had a Heat, a Cav, unfortunately the wrong ones. There we go, going out to the Top Dog. Oh, how we doing, Real Spice King? So, Real Spice King, if you're looking to get in, go to JRICards.com. We got a ton of different packs. We got, if you're looking for LeBron or a specific player, let us know. But we got all these old vintage packs. We also got some modern. But head over to JRICards.com. Check us out. We got a ton of them, but just go on there and make a purchase and we'll rip it live on stream here tonight. There we go, 2003 Upper Deck SP Authentic Basketball Hobby Foil Pack in the books. But we got another one. Here we go. Top Dog. Come on, LeBron. Yeah, so Real Spice King, we got single packs, we do box breaks, we do We do pack breaks. Make sure you check out our website. Let me know if you have any questions. Moderator also will be able to help as well. All right, come on. Let's get the top dog, a LeBron. Start us off with a Jermaine O'Neal. Oh, wild card, 5-card draw. Stacked deck sold out. Followed by Gilbert Arenas. Gilbert Arenas there for the Wizard. Good special of hit on him on Netflix. Followed up by now on ESPN. You'll hear him tomorrow. Richard Jefferson. RJ there with the Nets. Followed by a Dallas Maverick, Antoine Walker. And then a Ray Allen, Jesus Shuttlesworth. We go Ray Allen. For the Supersonics. Unfortunately, no LeBron, no Jordan, no D Wade. But we'll keep trying for him there, top dog. SP Authentic. I love the SP Authentic brand. We do have some of these for golf. We have some of these for hockey. The autos in these are always a lot of fire. So there we go. 2003 Upper Deck SP Authentic Basketball Hobby Foil Pack in the books. All right, but we go from a sport that got a Game 7 tomorrow to one that didn't make it to a Game 7. Because those Florida Panthers, they are now the model. Who would ever think, between the Tampa Bay Lightning and the Florida Panthers down there in Sunrise, that Florida has basically become the hockey capital of the world. I'm sure that Canada and Canadians hate hearing that, but we got a lot of puck down here. But looking for a guy who set the record most goals all time right there. Looking for Alexander Ovechkin in this one. Also, you can find Sidney Crosby. Looking for those two, for those top rookies. Also, Henrik Lundqvist, great goalie for the New York Rangers. I think sometimes we almost don't mention him enough because he was so good. Unfortunately, he did have to retire a little bit early due to a heart issue. But you can find Ovechkin and Crosby autographs in here. Also looking for those gold medallions and relic cards. So, Alex, best of luck. Here we go. Looking for those fresh ink autograph cards. Looking for the grade 8. Man with the most goals in NHL history. Really want to see him or Crosby get one more cup. Hopefully we can get it to happen. We got Ryan Kessler, Sammy Kepanen, Jerry Lettman, Rick DiPietro signed a 15-year with those Islanders. Unfortunately, couldn't play throughout it. Jerome McGinley, great player there. Ed Balfour of the Toronto Maple Leafs. That is true. The Cup loves the Sunshine State. Followed up by an Eric Days, a Rafi Torres, and then an all-time greatest finalist of Wayne Gretzky. Promo card, but still, never deny Wayne Gretzky. Yeah, the Cup certainly loves the Sunshine State and all its craziness here, but loves the Atlantic Ocean and the Gulf. I know last year, I think Barkov took it into the ocean. So no grade 8 in this one. However, we got some more puck packs coming down the line. Gotta love the hockey playoffs, man oh man. I mean, what I always tell people, even if you're not into hockey or you're normally not a hockey fan, you gotta watch hockey playoffs. That is the 2005 Clear Ultra Hockey Foil Pack in the books. But we got another 2005 upper deck. Haha, I think so. There you go, the cup is shining so bright. There we go, I got a little mini cup right here. Gonna have to stick the Florida Panthers logo on this one. Hoist it up. The parade is gonna be tomorrow. Alright, Alex Tarkington going for those same guys. Ovechkin. Looking for Corey Perry as well. Corey Perry there with the Oilers. Unfortunately, keeps losing the cup, not winning it. Ovechkin, Crosby, Lundqvist, As we got some ice hobby foil pack. Great name here, Jonathan Chichu. Chichu there for the Sharks. Followed up by a Jose Theodore. Unfortunately, his nickname is Jose 3 or more at times. Gave up a lot of goals. Oh! We got a, number to 299, Jonathan Furland. There we go. Jonathan Furland. Top Dog, I guess you are a Lightning fan. Lightning, they were, during the, obviously the COVID one, they beat the Habs, and the next year they beat, who'd they beat in 2021? I know they beat the Islanders to make it. I'm trying to think of who they won but number 299, cool looking card, Ice Premiers. Followed by an Eric Lindros. And then a David Abisher. Love these cards. The ice cards look really nice. And there we go, 2005 Upper Deck Ice. Unfortunately, man, can you imagine hitting this one? Ice Premiers of Ovechkin or Crosby. Unfortunately not in this one, Alex. This one is in the books. But we got another one. So here we go. One more. Continue with that ESPN theme music. Yeah, it's funny, the Lightning and the Panthers now got a little bit of a rivalry. Funny, I feel like for years everyone used to make fun of, Florida hockey, and then you got two teams going for the cup. Scott Niedermayer leads us off. Love those Ducks uniforms, the Mighty Ducks. Followed by a Thomas Vokoun. Marty Turco. Marty Turco is up next. Then a Steve Geiserman. And then a Mike Ribeiro. Oh, the Blues. How about that Blues run? What was that, 2019 or 2018? They were so, I remember the stat, they were so bad to start the year. And then they ended up, they got so hot. What was that song? They had that song they used to play. It's gonna bother me now. There we go. 2005 Upper Deck Ice Hockey Hobby Foil Pack in the books. We got some more coming down the line of 2005. Alex, I love it. We're chasing the Great Eight, chasing Crosby, chasing Henrik Lundqvist, Corey Perry. As we got a little Fleer Hot Prospects coming down the line for Alex. I like it. Chasing a little puck. I'm gonna change it up here. A little Versus or NBC music. All right, here we go. Brian Leach. That's weird to see him there with the Bruins. I always think of him there with the Rangers. Got his number retired at the Garden. Carrie Lettinen. Brendan Morrison. Mike Ribeiro just ended up hitting one of his. And then a Matt Sundin there for the Toronto Maple Leafs. No cups for them. We're talking about all those cups coming down to the Sunshine State. It'll make a Maple Leaf fan very jealous. They haven't won one since 1967. I thought this year they looked pretty good. They were dominating there in the playoffs, and then just kind of fell off. Were they up 2-0 on the Panthers? There we go. There's the 2005 Fleer Hot Prospects in the books. But we got another one. Here we go. Come on, Alex. We've been ripping all these all night. We gotta eventually hit one of those guys. We gotta hit an Ovechkin. Gotta hit a Crosby. Come on. Looking for his autos in here. Those Fleer Hot Prospects Hockey Hobby foil packs. Looking for Ovechkin. Oh, that 2025 Leaf Season in the Sun baseball hobby box sold out. Got a Jeffrey Lupul, a Rick DiPietro, prospect of Steven Goatzen, number to 199. There with the Blue Jackets, like that old school Blue Jackets logo. Followed by a Sergei Gonchar and a Marian Hossa. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, Canada. I haven't won a cup since the Canadians in 1993. I'm sure that kills them. Sure, they'll eventually get it, but there we go. Hot Prospects Hockey Hobby Foil Packs are in the books. Opened a lot of these 2005 ones. Couldn't find Ovechkin, couldn't find Crosby, but we'll keep searching for them. Thank you for that, Alex. We won't get to rip too much hockey, so that was a nice change of pace. I love ripping hockey. And that is that Clear Hot Prospects in the books. What the heck was that? All right, but we gotta turn back on to some wheel spins. So here we go. Alrighty. We got some wheel spins to give out. Jordan Benfield's getting one. Jason Mitchell, Alex Tarkenton for 2 each. Justin Kessler, along with Alex, you are getting a golden wheel. So let's do it. Here we go. Spin number 1 for Jordan. Ooh, 1,000 points. 1,000 points for Jordan Benfield. That was spin number 1 for him. Jason Mitchell is getting his first spin. Jason, good luck. Oh, it's a double. Double for Jason. Jason, here we go. So whatever this lands on, it'll be double it. Oh! 4,000 points. 1 spin, lots of points there for Jason. Spin number 2 for Jason. Come on. 500 points, 500 points. Going out to Jason Mitchell. Here we go, Alex Tarkenton. Now you have 3 in total, but these 2 are the regular spins. Could get a golden still, but this feeling number 1. Oh, cigar box. Cigar box for Alex. All right, put you down there. That was your first spin. Spin number 2 for Alex. Oh, just missed a double golden. 750 points going out to Alex Tarkenton for his second spin. And then Justin Kessler, your spin for you. Hey, Justin Kessler getting a cigar box as well. Let me write this down so I don't forget. So we got a golden one to give out. All right. Here we go. All right. Alex, this is your Golden Wheel special for the Golden Wheel special that you won for all those 2005 shot packs. Here we go. Come on. Hey, 3,000 points. There you go. Going out to Alex Tarkenton. Reminder, tonight's bonus, every $200 spent gets you a JRI wheel spin. But we got some cigar boxes to give out. All right, cigar box time. We're going to start with ATAR. Alex Tarkenton, you got one. So, how it goes, you're going to get 777 points, or you're going to get this card if we roll 2, 7, 11, or 12. Best of luck. First up is Alex, and you're going to win this sweet 1962. 62 Garrigan Ruth PSA 4. Here we go. Oh, a 1966 Batman wax pack sold out. We got a 6. But we did roll that 2, so there we go. Hey. Oh, the Batman pack is sold out. Rolled that 2. There we go. So Alex Tarkenton getting the 1962 tops. Hold on, we got another thing to go in here. Ooh, we got a... So, Justin, you're going to get a 1963 potentially junket Henry Aaron. All right. Alrighty, here we go. And it's a 7. Oh, man. Justin Kessler also getting it. We are hitting these cigar boxes like crazy tonight. Wow. Henry Aaron, 1963. Salada Junkie. Look at that. Pack Ensalada. Save and Trade Baseball Coin. Cameron Hank. PSA 5. There we go. With the 7. And there we go. Justin Kessler winning the Henry Aaron. There we go. Cigar box code, we'll get to those a little bit later as well, but there we go. Justin winning that bad boy. Ooh, knock the stuff over. All right. All right, coming down the line. Oh, I can't believe that 1966 Topps Batman Wax Pack did sell out. But coming down the line, we got a sweep here of the 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric Football Hobby Box going out to Justin Kessler. Still looking for Patrick Mahomes. Here we go. A little 2025 Prehistoric. The Batman pack did sell out, Money Marco. It did sell out. But we got these Prehistoric. Looking for Patrick Mahomes. All cards going to be 25 or less. Jalen Hurts, Drake May, Dan Marino, Josh Allen. You can pull those autos. Also, you're going to end up getting the Mammoth in here. So, Justin, best of luck. Let's see what we got. Those Batman packs, I've never gotten a chance to open them. They are super rare. So I'm pretty excited to open that. Looks like Top Dog going for it. All right. Spot number 1. So Top Dog, that's on me actually. I realized I messed up on that one. It shouldn't be both of them combined. It should be both of them combined. It shouldn't have just been the one. I don't know why. I had a complete brain fart here that I was going to say it shouldn't have won. I'm going to give it, since I kind of did say it, but you are right. It's both die combined. I did mess up on that one. So in the future, it is, for Cigar Box, it's 2 of them combined. All right, spot number 1. Spot number 1 is Matthew Golden. Matthew Golden, Texas wide receiver, 13 of 15. There you go, Matthew Golden, wide receiver, 13 of 15 on the Prehistoric. Number 1. Looking for those Patrick Mahomes autos, looking for Jackson Dart, Travis Hunter, some of those young guys, Shador Sanders. Spot number 2 for Justin. Here we go. It is a 19 of 20 rookie card of Keon Coleman there for the Bills. Keon Coleman, rated rookie. It's not rated rookie, but it is a rookie. Sweet looking card, 19 of 20. Look at that color blast on the dyno. Sweet looking card there. Card number 2. Card number 3. Card number 3, we got a Avery Johnson on the this, what does it say up there? It is a pre-rookie card. Avery Johnson, quarterback, I believe, for TCU. Avery Johnson does play for, no, plays for Kansas State. Kansas State sophomore. Threw 25 touchdowns, 10 interceptions. There we go. And then spot number 4. Here we go. Spot number 4 is 8 of 10, Ryan Williams. Wide receiver, I believe, for the Georgia. I know he's in the SEC. Alabama. It was Alabama. Alabama played for them last year. 48 receptions, 865 yards, 8 touchdowns. There we go. Ryan Williams, 8 of 10. And then we got the Mammoth coming up. All right, Mammoth. So you can pull Mahomes autos in here. You can pull Josh Allen. But there's a chance it might not be anything. So here we go. See what we got. Do we get the Mammoth or do we not get the Mammoth? The Mammoth or not the Mammoth? Prehistoric on the jumbo here. Oh, we got somebody. All right, Justin. So just to kind of provide a little context here, the Mammoths are, you're going to get 5 Mammoths per case, 4 autos per, you can find 5 of them are in here, but you can find 1 per 5 cases as an auto. So let's see who we got on the Mammoth. Oh, we got an auto. There we go. 1 of 1, Dylan Gabriel. Dylan Gabriel, 1 of 1. Now quarterbacking for the Browns, previously with Oregon. Wow, there we go. Dylan Gabriel, 1 of 1. There we go. Dylan Gabriel, 1 of 1 on the Mammoth. That's a sweet looking card there, Justin. Sweet looking card. Prehistoric Dylan Gabriel, 1 of 1. Going out. Wow. Awesome looking card. Gotta love these prehistoric boxes. Absolute bangers. I gotta say, the Mammoth ones, I love how so sweet. Look at that Mammoth in the background. A little larger. Dylan Gabriel auto. Look at that auto there. Sweet looking hit. They're going out to Justin. That'll do it for the 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric. This one, extinct. But we got
Another one.
this one for the Top Dog. Top Dog, good luck. Hopefully we can get the Mammoth for you. Maybe in return, get a little Patrick Mahomes, maybe a Cam Ward auto. Maybe another Sabretooth. Here we go, Top Dog. All right, number 1. Wildcard Prehistoric, card number 1. Ooh, DJ Lagway. DJ Lagway, 1 of 3 for the Florida Gators. Florida Gators quarterback, DJ Lagway, quarterback for them. There we go, nice looking card, 1 of 3. Supposed to be highly thought of. Hopefully taking the Florida Gators back to the promised land there. Spot number 1. 1 of 3. Spot number 2. Top Dog. Let's see what we got. We got Trevion Henderson. 3 of 5. A little Stegosaurus action in the background. Trevion Henderson. Now he got drafted by the New England Patriots in the second round. Ah. Back-to-back autos on the Mammoth. We hope so. So Trevion Henderson, he got drafted in the second round, but originally with the Ohio State Buckeyes, 3 of 5. Those Patriots, they're going to potentially be really good with Mike Vrabel. Here we go, spot 2. Spot 3. Hoping for that Mammoth auto, but what if we take one in here? Wouldn't mind an auto right out of one of the packs. Oh, we got Brock Purdy. 9 of 18. There we go. There you go, Brock Purdy. Just got paid a lot there by the 49ers. Spot number 3. Spot 4. Here we go. Oh, 1 of 1. Nico Amaleva. I might be butchering that last name. But he is the UCLA Bruins quarterback. Previously played for the Tennessee Volunteers. He is a freshman still. But last year he threw for 2,616 yards, 19 touchdowns. So there we go. There's Nico, 1 of 1.
Give me a hell yeah.
There we go, Nico. 1 of 1. It's spot number 4. And here we go, Mammoth time. There we go. Yep, Nico now with UCLA. Here we go, Mammoth. Can we do it, Top Dog? Can we do it? Alright. Top Dog wanted that Mammoth auto. Let's just get a card. Oh, what? I don't know what I saw. Says he's a sellout. Oh, harsh words. Alright, Top Dog. Let's see what we got. Little drum roll. Ah. There we go. Sorry, the Mammoth has gone extinct. Keep hunting. There gotta be one out there. Unfortunately, not for you, Top Dog. As that does it for the 2025 Wildcard Prehistoric Football Hobby Foil Box in the books. I try to put his over here. Oh, alright. There we go. Got more of these in stock, so if you're looking to get in on one, we still got more of them. They're a lot of fun to open. Love those dinos. But that one in the books. Alrighty. Alright, coming down the line, we got a 2024 Wildcard 5-card stack draw, Seasons in the Sun, and then that 1966 Topps Batman Wax Pack. And then it looks like we might be out. So did want to mention, make sure you check out our low spots, as we can rip until 12 midnight. And that's when usually the Tower of Sour starts getting going. So, alright, speaking of power, Jesse Schmidt going with a sweep of the 2024 Wildcard 5-card draw.
It's a sweep, yeah.
So, it's a stacked deck. I would agree with that statement. Of course, I mean, some of these, every card is going to be numbered to 5 or less. You can get all those autos in there. And you can find some of those guys who are absolutely stacked. Shador Sanders. You can get Brett Favre, Bo Jackson, Ben Roethlisberger, Drew Brees. I feel like we've pulled a few of him. Drake May, Brock Purdy, J.J. McCarthy. So, I mean, the list goes on and on. You can pull Patrick Mahomes. We've been searching for him all night. Here we go. Let's do it. Good luck, Jesse. Yeah, the NIL has definitely changed a lot of things. A lot of guys end up leaving for that money. Part of me can't blame them. Here we go. All these cards are going to be numbered to 5 or less. Jesse with the sweep. Here we go. Starting off with a 1 of 1. 1 of 1 right off the bat. It is, 1 of 1 of Troy Franklin. Wide receiver for the Denver Broncos now. Troy Franklin, 1 of 1. There we go. Troy Franklin. I'm trying to think of when he was drafted. Maybe 4th round pick? 4th round, 102nd pick overall for the Broncos. There we go. That is pack number 1. A lot of people predict him to have a big breakout season there, Troy Franklin, so you might want to keep that one to the side. Him and Bo Nix. They say he's turning a lot of heads in training camp. So let's see, only 22 years old. This one is another 1 of 1.
Another one.
Here we go. Oh, Xavier Legette, 1 of 1. There you go, Xavier Legette there for the Carolina Panthers. Taken with the 1st round pick for the Panthers last year. In 2024, he had 49 receptions, 497 yards, along with a couple touchdowns, 4 touchdowns to be exact. There you go, nice 1 of 1. Funky looking auto there. Sweet looking auto. There you go. Spot number 2. Nice 1 of 1s there. Pack number 3, and it's a 2 of 2. We got a 2 of 2 of, on the ace card, Braylon Trice. Braylon Trice, linebacker, believe for Atlanta. Braylon Trice for the 3rd round pick last year. Nice looking card. I like the ace there. Braylon Trice. Spot number 3. Chris, who are you saying is a good guy? Xavier? Talking about the NIL guys? What are we thinking? Who's the good guy? All right, spot number 4. It's a 3 of 3. For Jesse, we got, come on, Patty. We got a Dylan Sampson. Dylan Sampson, 3 of 3, running back, I believe for the Vols. Dylan Sampson, now with the Browns, but he was with the Tennessee Volunteers, the Vols. Rushed for 22 touchdowns, SEC Player of the Year, 3 of 3. Spot number 4. And here we go, a little last pack magic. Looking for one of those legends. Also wouldn't mind one of those quarterbacks that were just drafted. Here we go, last pack. Tyler Warren, tight end for, I believe, 2 of 2. Look at that, Kings there. I believe for the Nittany Lions. Got drafted by the Colts, but he did play for Penn State. 1st round pick this past year, 14th overall. There we go. Tyler Warren, sweet looking card. There we go, 2 of 2. And that is the stacked deck of 2024 wild card draw. I gotta say, was stacked. All those guys, feel like you mentioned, drafted in the 1st or 2nd round, so a lot of those top picks. So a lot of people expect big things from Warren, but there you go, 2024 wild card 5-card draw, stacked deck in the books. All right. All right, switching it up. Didn't even even open up a PSA slab.
Switch up.
Oh, that's pretty cool though. Like it does a lot of charity work. I feel like we pull a lot of his cards.
Switch up.
So that kind of makes me happy to know that he does a lot of charity work. That's pretty cool. I like one of the athletes they give back. But we got Jason Mitchell here for a sweep.
It's a sweet. What? It's a sweet. Yeah. What?
All right, 2025 Seasons in the Sun. So you're going to get 2 autographs, 2 memorabilia cards on average. Get those multi-sign cards. If you're a baseball fan, these boxes are awesome. Honestly, I love these. They're one of my favorite products here to open. You can find autos of Nolan Ryan, Ichiro, Pete Rose, Johnny Bench, Paul Skeens. You can see there we got some cool inscriptions with Pete Rose. You got Yaz, you got a piece of the jersey. So here's what I'll say. What I like about these is that all of them in here, even if you were a casual baseball fan, you would know the guys. You would know the names. There's no, nobody who it's going to be like, oh, I'm not sure who that is. All these are guys that you're going to know. Usually they range from All-Stars to Hall of Famers. So a lot of sweet cards in here. Good luck, Jason. Hopefully chasing one of those one-on-one laundry tags in here. You can find memorabilia cards of Babe Ruth, Mantle, Ty Cobb, Shoeless Joe Jackson. There we go. I'm with you, Chris. Let's see something rare.
And I want it rare.
All right. Let's get these all out here. All right. Empty box. Spot number 1. We got a Hall of Famer. Hall of Famer now, an announcer for the Twins. Burt Blyleven. Burt Blyleven. Number 30 of 30. I want to say he was close to 300 wins. Let's take a look real quick. Burt Blyleven. He was born in the Netherlands, by the way. Born in the Netherlands. 287 career wins, Hall of Famer, 2-time World Series champion, 2-time All-Star. That's pretty sweet. How many guys can you say born in the Netherlands? He played for the Minnesota Twins, played for the Pirates, Texas Rangers, played for the then Indians, the Minnesota Twins, then finished up with the Angels. So there we go, Burt Blyleven. What was his Berman nickname? What? Oh, Burt Be Home Blyleven. There you go, that's pretty funny. And then Burt Blyleven, he kind of his claim to fame, I should say, is that he will sign this photo. I don't know what the context is, but he's wearing a I love to fart shirt, and he will write, yes, I do. And that is kind of his claim to fame with the autos. Fortunately, didn't sign it on this one there for you, Jason, but that's kind of his claim to fame right there. I feel like he always signs that. Hall of Famer in 2011, spot number 1. Spot number 2. Oh, baby. Gotta stop that music. Got a 1 of 20. A legendary season. Hank Aaron. Hammer and Hank. There we go. Hammer and Hank Aaron. All those home runs, 755 to be exact. The 1956 season for him. Take a look. Sweet looking card here, Hank Aaron. Hank Aaron, let's hit another one there. Hank deserves that. Of course, Hall of Famer, MVP, including winning that MVP in 1957 when he hit 44 home runs, 132 RBIs. Wow. Hit 322. There we go. Hank Aaron, a legendary season. That's pretty sweet. Cool. That Braves blue, royal blue here. There we go. Spot number 2, Hank Aaron. The hammer. There we go. Spot number 3. Let's get some heat. Oh, we stay in Hotlanta. Oh, it's a 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Dale Murphy. Hey, there we go. It's tough to see that 1 of 1, but it is up there. 1 of 1, Dale Murphy. Hey. Dale Murphy, beloved Brave figure. Played from 76 to 93. Won the MVP back-to-back years in 82 and 83, and that's where it mentioned it right there, that 1983 season. Drove in 121 RBI, which was leading the league. Slugged .540. Man, oh man, but what a career for him. I feel like he's one of those guys just missed probably making the Hall of Fame. 2 home runs short of 400. There we go, Dale Murphy. Spot number 3. Beloved Braves fan. I feel like he kind of, he's the National League version of Don Mattingly. Where it just fell short of the Hall, but what a name. What a guy. Dale Murphy. Spot 3. Alright. We got spot 4 coming up. Let's see what we got. Jason? Let's check it out. We got a 1973 strikeout leaders, 15 of 15. Hey! Wow, look at this. Nolan Ryan and Tom Seaver. Holy moly. What a beaut right there. Nolan Ryan, the Ryan Express, 383. And then for the AL there for the Angels. And then Tom Seaver in the NL with 251 strikeouts. Wow. That's a sweet card there. 15 of 15 strikeout leaders. Wow, who's second most home runs in the 80s, Dale Murphy. I knew he was a beast. I mean, you look at him there, some of his stats, he just fell off so quick. I really don't remember. He was with Colorado at the end of his career, Dale Murphy. Kind of nuts, but there you go. But this one, Nolan Ryan, 383 strikeouts is absurd. The fact that he had 100 more than Tom Seaver at 251. There we go. Like that this one looks like it might be from part of the sleeve there, like the sleeve band. Pretty sweet 1973 strikeout leaders. Card number 4. And that will do it for the Seasons in the Sun. These boxes, tons of fire like it's the sun. So make sure you check them out. Seasons in the Sun. Love this product. Probably that statement could be more true. Content inside, highly collectible, a lot of great stuff there. And that is in the books. Alrighty, coming down the line. Oh. Oh, he said Nolan Ryan is the GOAT. Alright, but coming down the line, get to break out this music again. Gotta clean off that mat. Because here we go. Oh, Kukaba. Kaba, how we doing? That's Giambalvo. Oh, baby. With the sweep of a lifetime. Here we go, the 1966 Topps Batman Wax Pack. I've heard about this. This is one of those things here that, you know, when we get one of these in stock, you'll hear a lot, you know, hear the rumbles in the hallway. A lot of people talking about them. There's only 44 cards. Everyone was hyped when we got one. I remember Sam the Man, he's like, oh, we got one in. I didn't know too much about it. I looked him up, the artwork on this. Here we go. Yeah, GR, all of them is going to be in play here. Because all of them are beauts. I mean, let's take a look here real quick. I mean, this is the B series with the blue bat. And look at the artwork. The artwork just absolutely impresses me. You know, look at it. You can see it right there. Absolute beautiful stuff. Batman bails out. The Joker's icy chest. So this one's going to be a really fun one to open here at JRI Cards. Only at JRI Cards, this is one of those. So we're looking for the Joker's icy chest. There's only 44 of them. So it is called the blue bat, because that is what the name of the cards are. They have that, where you put that name in there, you got the blue bat. So, these are really sick. Top dog, best of luck. This one's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have a GR all in play here. The illustrations are beautiful. I'm pretty excited here. Topa 1. Here we go. He's looking for Jennifer. All right. Let's do it. Let's get that cracking here. Oh, Jennifer saying good luck. Let's do it. Let's crack this one open. Here we go. Batman. And this is true. So, that was a tough one. Of course why not? Why would it be easy there? So, a few things. Number one, Top Dog, you do get the wrapper since it was a sweep. So because it was a sweep, this one goes out to you. So get ready for that one. A few things. So obviously we will GR all of these. We're looking for the Joker's Icy Jest in this one. Looking for also the Riddler robs a rainbow. Corner off a cliff. There are a ton of different rare cards on this one. So here we go. 1966 Batman Wax Pack. Let's take a look at some of the values here. There you go. Little Batman. Alright, so in a PSA, let's take a look at some of those prices here. Man, PSA 10, very tough to end up pulling. Look for the Riddler. I don't know if this is the right one here. B-Series. Alright, here we go. Let's get some fire indeed for the top dog. This Batman pack. Here we go. There it is. Series B. Alright, so. So these are so tough to grade in a 10, but when they do, sell them for over $3,000 for the Batman bails them out. But enough of my Jabba here.
I wish you could just shut your big
There we go. Da-da-da-da, Batman. Alright. Open it from the back. We start at the top. Here we go. I'm with you there, Kukaba. Hopefully the gum was kind. There we go, Batman pack, 1966. Batman Wax Pack, Blue Bat, B-Series. Alright, so there's the gum. It did come off pretty easy. Unfortunately, there is some staining here on card 15B. So we will put a JRI guarantee on it. But it's Joker wishes Robin well. Gotta say the centering is pretty solid here. Maybe a little heavy on that top, but Joker wishes Robin well. Obviously he's in a well, so there we go. That is card number 1. It was a sweep, Ed Torlina. It was a sweep for Giambalvo. So JRI guarantee in play here, as the back does have a pretty bad gum stain on it. The Joker wishes Robin well. Stay back, Caped Crusader, shouted the Joker. There we go. But unfortunately, gum damage there, so we'll put the JRI guarantee on it. Give me that card back. Here we go. Alright, card number 2. Hopefully no more JRI guarantees in play for this one. We want some nice, beautiful cards here. Like I said, we will GR all of these, regardless. Here we go. Card number 2, 7B. We got the Grim Gladiator. Grim Gladiator. Wow, that one's pretty cool. You got, there we go, got a little Batman action there, taking him on, the Gladiator. 7B, card 7B in the series. The Grim Gladiator is a batarang against the Trident as the Caped Crusader faces his fierce foe. There we go. That's card number 2. Take a look into this one a little bit. Just one more time. Let's even them out here. Some value. Last sold in a PSA 8 for $100. Tough to grade on these. As they are obviously always going to be tough to grade when they're this old, but just look at that artwork. The artwork on this is just really beautiful. Something that you don't see nowadays, but just cool cards, as Sam the Man said. So that's spot number 2. Spot 3. Still looking for the Joker's Icy Jest, but we get a 32B Frozen by Frost. Oh, look at that. Batman and Robin hung up there in a freezer, frozen away. I gotta say, this one, the centering is pretty good. Mr. Freeze is what I'm being told. Frozen by Frost. Here goes. That is card number 3. Looking really good. Card number 32B. When Jack Frost bade Batman and Robin a frigid farewell. There we go. Who would save that dynamic dude up? Power blackout. That's a 32B. Really beautiful looking card. Look at that artwork there. Spot number 3. That one, this one does look really nice. Just to kind of, I think this one so far is the best centering on this one. I like the, I mean, again, the artwork. You see the guy right there, Mr. Freeze in the corner there. Frozen by Frost. Just remember, I will GR all of these at the end, so you know, don't worry, I will not forget that. All right, spot number 4, we got 10B. We got attackers, amphibious attackers. Oh, this one's sweet looking. Look at that one. You're getting attacked by a fish thing. I don't know what you call it. I guess an amphibian. Oh, that is not the right song. There we go. Amphibious attacker. That's so cool looking. Legend told of the mysterious and merman of Volcano Island. But when Batman investigated, he learned about his race wish to sink the Earth's content. Card 10B. 10B. I mean, look at this beautiful card. Oh, it's Jack Frost on that last one. Appreciate that Chris Jameson helping out. I will admit, I mean, I'm a Batman fan maybe from The Dark Knight, which was like 2008 on. Oh, 2024, Topps Chrome Football Mega Box sold out. All right, spot number 5. Oh, dragged from death's door. Look at that one. Batman playing hero again. Dragged from death's door. 25B. Or 25B. I mean, just look at that artwork on this one. Real beaut. Let's see if any of these have sold. It's amazing. Some of these really haven't sold when it comes to the grading. Look at that, dragged from death's door, just because they're so rare. So that is card number 5. I will GR all. I don't know why we have the one on front here. Just one more time. This is spot 5. Spot 4. Spot 4 might be my favorite one. There it goes. He is the hero. That is true. Frozen by Frost, the Grim Gladiator, and then this one, Joker wishes Robin well. That one's really cool too. Fortunately got a little gum damage there, but get a little GR all for this one. There we go, the all GR. And man, what an absolutely sweet pack to open up. I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to, but pretty sweet that we have all of this here. The Batman cards, the artwork is just so beautiful. They're so rare. The Blue Bat, 1966 Topps Batman Wax Pack. Blue Bat. Ah, it's a shame. Best one got the one. There we go. So we'll GR all of these. You'll also get the wrapper since it was a sweep. There we go. For the top dog, we'll make sure GR all. Man, that was fun. Open up 1966 Batman Wax Pack Blue Series B in the books. Just make sure you put the wrapper in since it was sweet. Cool. All right. I kind of dig this music. We need to open more of these, I think, but they're so rare, it's so hard to find. So, Top Dog, that was fun. I was gonna say a lot of fun to open that, real sweet. But Unfortunately, did get the gum on that one, but we'll make sure our team takes a look into that. Man. All right. Again, we can rip till the midnight hour. So here we go. All right. Oh, and we got 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega. Football Mega. So looking for Caleb, looking for Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix in here. Philly Mike is in here. And here we go. You get 1 Prism Refractor, 10 exclusive refractors. Jennifer, if you use rewards toward your purchase, does it count towards the bonus, or does it have to be before the reward discount? Feel free to email our support at JRICards.com, but I do believe that the it does need to be. I believe it's the minimum before sales tax on it. So it says for today's special, they must meet the minimum dollar amount after points and discounts. Just keep that in mind. It has to be after points and discounts. All right, Philly Mike, here we go. Philly Mike, I feel like you've probably heard me explain who we're chasing a gazillion times in these. You know it. Let's get some numbered cards. Let's get some of those top quarterbacks. We're looking for Caleb, Bo Nix, J.J. McCarthy. Looking for Marvin Harrison, Elite Neighbors. We can pull those autos. Looking for an auto of Tom Brady. Want to find that. Here we go. Ooh. Philly Mike, good luck. CJ Stroud, Ron Jaworski. Oh, wrong Washington Commanders QB. Sam Hartman. A finesse of Arian Foster. Tommy Etchenberg, and then a refractor of Braylon Trice. Pack number 1. For Philly Mike. No problem, Jennifer. Let me know if you have any other questions. I was gonna say if I can help you with there. All right, pack number 2. We do need that Jason Kelsey auto. How about Cooper DeJean? Made his auto. Sean Alexander, ooh, finesse of Malik Neighbors. Chris Long, refractor. Terrell Davis, refractor. Sunday swag, 215 rushing yards. Theo Johnson, and then Austin Reed. Yeah, Jason Kelsey. Gotta find his auto here. If it makes you feel better, Philly Mike, I haven't hit it for anyone else. So, it's still out there. That was pack number 2. Pack 3. We got Dorsey Levens, Herman Moore, Cole Bishop, Sunday swag Peyton Manning, 414 passing yards. Chris Broswell, and then Rook Orthahora. Chris Long was a beast. Beast there for a few years. It's like one of the, like, didn't, oh, we got some. Oh, 2024 Topps Chrome Sapphire is sold out. Those are a deal right now, $15 off. Find a Kelsey auto in there. Good question. All right, spot 4, Philly Mike with that sweep. Steve Young, Joey Porter, X-Fractor of Andre Rison, Dallas Turner, 15th overall pick for the Vikings, Joe Alt, and then a Thurman Thomas. Nice. I like the Youthquake inserts. They did a nice job with them. Oh, is he a beast or a monster? Maybe both? I don't know. The Batman might try to go after him. Spot 4 for Philly Mike. Spot 5. Come on. Where's that auto? Where's the numbered card? Here we go. G. Novacek, Mandarich, Dylan Johnson. Oh, and there I said it. We got some pink going on here. That should be 275, I believe. Ah, Bad Moon Rising here, right there. Lad McConkey, Sanders. Play a little boomer. We got Jerry Rice, which is nice. Miami on the pink. Jalen Wright to 299. We're going on the pink speckle. Jalen Wright. Bad Moon Rising. That is a good one. It's funny, I have ESPN Plus, and I love watching him and TJ do the. I don't know if they did it last year or a few years ago. They were still doing the prime time with the two of them. That's my favorite one right there. The Raiders drop, but we might need more Berman. We might need our own Berman soundboard. All right, spot 6. Berman, definitely the GOAT. All those nicknames. Oh, all etch. Bo Nix, refractor. Followed by Randy White. Ooh, Brett Favre on the 74 design. Nice looking card. That might be a refractor. Yeah, refractor on that one. Malik Neighbors and then a Jim McMahon. That's a good pack. All those whoops. Fastest 2 minutes in sports. Yeah, that's great. And that was pack number 6. Bo Nix. Nice card there. Broncos quarterback. Here we go, a little last pack magic. Here we go, Philly Mike. Craig Morton, Patrick Willis, Jacob Cowing, refractor. Xavier Worthy, all etch rookie. Blake Corum, and then Dallas Turner. There we go. That'll do it for the 2024 Topps Chrome. That'll do it. I know, I'm a little bummed. This is going to be the last home run derby with him, though. Spot 7. Philly Mike, 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box in the books. I'm just hearing the back. Oh, a lot of 2001 Upper Deck SP Authentic Golf Packs have sold out. All right. Ooh, Top Dog here. Taking some shots. Ooh. So same guys we're looking for here. But Sapphire Edition. Sapphire Edition, really nice cards. Top Dog, good luck. We got some color here. We got orange. Orange should be to 25. I didn't put Caleb in that? That'd be sick. All right, let's do it. Top Dog. This is a deal right now. So, $15 off. This will expire tomorrow, 10%. We're looking for it, if it is oranges, to 25. Start off with Ed McCaffrey. Ed McCaffrey. Oh, could it be JD? Randy White, and then below it, Los Angeles. So, maybe, I don't know. Some of them could be Raiders, too, so it's not just Chargers. Let's see who we got. Number to 25. Oh! Rookie, at least. Blake Corum. Blake Corum. There you go. From Michigan. There you go. Blake Corum. Running back there for the Rams. Number to 25. Hey. Listen, at least it's a rookie there, Top Dog. Definitely want that as we got some more 2024 Topps Chrome selling out. And then Ricky Purcell at the end here. Sapphire cards, real nice. What's a Raider? There we go, that's what it is. So, obviously, I mean, listen, Blake Corum, great in college. Maybe not the guy you want in this, as that does it for that first pack, but we got
Another one.
Here we go, Top Dog. Gotta make up for that one. 2024 Sapphire Edition. All right, we got Michael Irvin to start us off for Dallas. Danny White, Bob Greasy, and then a Marshawn Lloyd. No color, unfortunately, in that one. A lot of vets. Michael Irvin, great wide receiver there for the Cowboys. There we go. That was the second pack there for Top Dog. We got one more for the Top Dog.
Another one.
Here we go. Come on, Top Dog. He was a national champ. Good point, moderator. Oh, we got another orange. All right, we got Gronk to start us off. Gronk, great tight end. I get it. At the same time, like, I'm with you. I know what you mean, but like, at least it's a well-known name. I'll say that. Like, I get about throwing in the oldies, but at least it's a no name. Also, it's tough. They don't have the Players Association license. Oh, New England. Let me stop right here. To 25 orange. Could it be TB12? Could it be TB12 is the question. Top Dog, what do we think? Here we go. We'll stop the music. To 25, it is Johanna. Johanna. So, a safety there. I was hoping that it was going to be Brady. Unfortunately, no dice. 24 of 25. Nice looking card, but obviously not the guy from New England that we really wanted. 24 of 25. I mean, listen, you got two of the orange ones to 25, but I was hoping that would be TB12. John Hanna. That will do it for the Sapphire. Last one was Fuaga for the Saints. I mean, best offensive lineman of all time, according to Sports Illustrated. But I'm with you. I know that kind of hurts. Sorry there, Top Dog. Maybe next one we'll get him. There you go. Sapphire in the books. Oh, it's time for a little bit of a switch up. We got Art Wolf. Art Wolf coming in.
Switch up.
Oh.
Switch up.
Here we go. It is. Listen, it's orange. It's out of 25. I know that it's not exactly the sexiest name, but listen, at 25, still tough. You're only pulling on the one in every 34 packs, and you had back to back, so obviously not ideal. But did want to mention this is a Independence for Veterans. This is a charity break right here. Looking for those Tiger Woods rookie autos, those rookie cards as well. So Art Wolf, out to you. Thank you there for supporting the vets in need. Make sure you guys all check out the charity shot pack section. Oh, more Sapphires selling out. All right, looking for those Tiger Woods autos. Arnold Palmer, ambassador of golf. Mark O'Mara, Tom Weiskopf, and then this one might be an auto. Signature of the Times. Who do we got? We got Duffy Waldorf. Duffy Waldorf. So, not obviously Tiger Woods, but still look, nice little auto there. He actually got a really nice auto they signed. You can actually read his name. Some of the guys today might want to take a little lesson from him. There we go, that's pack number 1. Thank you, Art, there for supporting those vets in need. There we go, pack number 1, 2001 SP Authentic Golf. In the books. What we got?
Another one.
Here we go. Got another one. We got Gary Player, Nick Price, a Corey Pavin, and then behind it we got a honor roll of Justin Leonard. Justin Leonard honor roll. See that? Let's leave up the Gary Player. Oh, 2018 Panini Donruss Elite Football Blaster Box is sold out. And there is pack number 2 of Upper Deck SP Authentic Golf. Look for those Tiger Wood rookie autos. We got another one. Here we go. Come on, Art. Listen, it's sipping and ripping Saturday. I don't blame you there, Chris. We got Bobby Jones. We got a Irwin, a Stadler, and then a Shot Makers. Oh, Tiger Woods. There we go, Tiger Shot Makers. Sweet looking card. Fortunately, not a Tiger Woods auto. Oh, that's pretty cool. They do dinner with them. That's sick. Ed Torlina. Having dinner with champs. There we go. Art. 2001 Upper Deck SP Authentic Golf Pack in the books. Oh, Philly Mike getting in on the action. Once again, Art, thank you for supporting those vets in need. Make sure you check out Station McDonough and the Independence for Veterans. We do have a full charity shop pack section. All right, but we got more Sapphire coming down the line. We got Philly Mike. Philly Mike taking some shots here. All right, let's do it. Throws me off. When I see Mike D. Say, hey, that's Philly Mike. What's going on here? I hope he bought 2. Oh, what we got? Oh, we got gold in this one. Mike Singletary. All right, who we got gold for? Philly Mike, what do we say? Minnesota. Minnesota, this is out of 50. Love the gold ones. The gold ones I think are beauts. All right, let's get right into it. It's a gold of kicker Will Richard. Will Richard. It's a rookie. Obviously, a kicker is a little bit of a letdown, but still, it's a gold. The golds are really collectible. A lot of people like collecting these, so nice card. Unfortunately, obviously, when you see a rookie, you were hoping for someone more, but Will Richard, the kicker, 50. Oh, and then your guy, though, Cooper DeJean there, rookie card. There you go. For the Eagles. You mind grabbing me more of these? Thank you. Oh, no shot clock tonight. Shot clock is off. We're going to be ripping as much as we can. I know, the gold in a kicker, obviously not ideal. I guess you got to do it for all of them. There you go. Sapphire in the books. We got another one. Come on, Philly Mike. There you go. Cool. Shot clock is off. Ripping as much as we can. Oh, we got another gold. Unbelievable. Philly Mike, we got another gold. Oh, and look who it is, Washington. All right, so we start with Chris Long. We said he's a beast. We got a gold to 50. Gold to 50 of Washington. Oh, baby. Let's see who we got. Could it be out of 50? Oh, baby. Hold on, let's take a... All right, here we go. Dean Lamb, by the way, there are, I'll check, I'll have the support team check into it, but we got a gold. We got a gold out of 50, Washington. Could it be Jaden Daniels, Philly Mike? Let's take a look. We're gonna just reveal it. Oh! Philly Mike to 50. Jaden Daniels. Oh, baby. Oh, man.
Give me a hell yeah.
Philly Mike, give me a hell yeah. Here we go. Jaden Daniels gold, 40 of 50. Wow. Look at that. Philly Mike. A woo out to you. Baby. See, that's why we rip. Jaden Daniels to 50 on the gold sapphire. Indeed, look at how beautiful that is. We have another horn to 50. Oh, baby. Rookie card, Jaden Daniels. Great centering on that. Just look at that gold sapphire. Jaden Daniels, the Washington Commanders rookie. Show you the back looking good. Absolute beauty right there for Philly Mike. It's true, he has suffered through some kickers in order to get Jaden. Oh man, Philly Mike. I know that might be your division rival, but once again, Jaden Daniels, sapphire gold. There we go with the GR, Philly Mike. What a beauty. There we go. What a pack that was. Go Philly Mike, go. There we go with the GR. Jaden Daniels. What a hit there, Philly Mike. One more time. Look at that bad boy right there. All right. All right, Philly Mike, we got this, and then we got some final spins. So, never hate the player, just the logos. Wow, no shot clock tonight. No shot clock tonight. Just as a heads up. All right, here we go, Philly Mike. Can we repeat it? There is a parallel in here. There is a parallel. I see it. It looks like another orange one. We've been hot with these. All right, Philly Mike. We got an Urban Fryer to start us off with New England, followed by a Mario Manningham, and now we got Denver Orange. I will say that is a really sweet color match here. Really sweet color match. Here we go. Let's see who it is in the orange. Oh, we got an auto of Jason Elam. Kicker, 24 of 25. Sorry, 1 of 25. Here we go. Obviously, listen, I know the chat's gonna be like a kicker, but Elam is one of the best, and it is out of 25. I was hoping it was gonna be Bo Nix. Unfortunately, got Jason Elam. Still cool, one of the great kickers of all time. Little auto there, followed by a Corley. I know, the kickers came in hard late, but listen, you did get Jaden. It is a color match. It is an auto. Still pretty sweet there. Going out to Philly Mike. All right. I could keep that football music rolling, but I will kind of switch it up there for a minute. We got a sweep for Justin Kessler. 2018 Donruss Elite box coming down the line, looking for all those top quarterbacks from that one. Oh, we got looking for Josh Allen, looking for Lamar Jackson. Oh, what's up? Carissa with the AP. How we doing in wooing, Carissa? All right, here we go. 2018 Panini Donruss Elite. Looking for Saquon Barkley. Justin Kessler with the sweep on this one. You can find autos of Allen and Lamar Jackson. Of course, Sam Darnold, the newest Seahawk. Baker Mayfield with the Bucks. Let's do it. This is going to be the last item, and then we got some final wheel spins. Final wheel spins. Fun little sipping and ripping Saturday night. That's true. Listen, that probably is one of the best kicking cards you can get. There are people who collect the kickers cards. I know that sounds ridiculous, but it is true. All right, pack number 1. I was afraid to hype that up as Bo Nix a little too much. I'm glad I didn't, because that would have felt a little worse, but he did get Jade. All right, pack number 1. We got Landon Collins. We got Antonio Brown. Oh, second year of Christian McCaffrey, elite coverage. So you're getting one autograph or mem. Here's one of the guys you want, Christian McCaffrey, second year. Followed by a field vision of Tom Brady. Tom Brady field vision. And then a rookie card of not rookie card, I don't know why I said that. Allen Robinson, last card here. All right, that was pack number 1. We still got 3 more packs. Let's do it. Come on, Justin. Looking for Lamar, looking for Josh Allen. Wouldn't mind one of the parallels of one of them. All right, we got Marquise Goodwin, Joey Bosa. Oh, Patrick Mahomes in the green. There we go. Patrick Mahomes in the green, not numbered, but still always cool to get a second year Patty Mahomes. First year as a starter. Dean Lamb getting a spin. Dean, I know you were asking about that earlier. Oh, this is a pretty cool one. Dual threats, Nick Foles. I believe that is from the Philly special in the Super Bowl. Nick Foles. And then the last card is Kareem Hunt. We got 2 more left here. That's pack number 2 for Justin. Pack 3. Come on, looking for those big rookies. Those MVPs. Lamar, Josh. Here we go. Got Casey Keenum, Brandon Cooks, Deion Kane, Von Miller, and then a Luke Kuechly. That's spellbound on the Von Miller. Those are meant to be where you collect all of them. I know, Philly Mike would like that one. Philly Mike, you might need to contact Justin, try to get a trade going for that Nick Foles. There you go, spot number 4. Here we go, little last pack magic. Reminder, no shot clock tonight. We just got some wheel spins and then we are out till Monday. All right, here we go, last chance for Lamar, last chance for Josh Allen, Barkley, Marcus Mariota. We got, the 699 Ito Smith rookie card. Ito Smith rookie to 699. Got a Jimmy Graham, face-to-face, nice looking card. AJ Green and Jalen Ramsey, and then an Ezekiel Elliott. So unfortunately, you couldn't find those guys that we were looking for. Always fun to open these elite. Did get a Christian McCaffrey, little mem card. So always fun opening these, but that will do it for the 2018 Donruss Elite. That was pack number 4. So there we go, Donruss Elite. Football blaster box in the books. All right. And for one last time tonight, we got some wheel spins. We got some wheel spins. Here we go. We got Art Wolf, Justin Kessler, and Dean Lamb. Here we go. Bring on this. Here we go. Here we go. All right. So this was our special night every Saturday night. Make sure you check out the wheel. All right, Art Wolf got 2. Justin Kessler, Dean Lamb. This is the last item of the night. That is right, in the books. That's about to be this show as we're past the midnight hour. But Art Wolf, let's see what we got. 1,000 points. 1,000 points for Art Wolf. That was spin number 1. Number 1 for Art. Spin number 2. For Art. Oh, it's a double-double. Here we go. We like to see a double-double. So, Art, the next round, they will be, whatever it is, it's going to be double it. So here we go. Oh, 1,000 points there. That was spin number 2 for Art. All right, Justin, here's your spin. Justin spin numero 1. A good luck bat. 750 points, 750 points. And then Dean Lamb. Dean Lamb, here's your second spin. 1,500 points. There we go. So that will do it. Ooh, almost dropped the lucky bat. That will do it for tonight. Remember, every Saturday night is the wheel. $200 spent gets you a JRI wheel spin-a-rooney. But man, oh man, what a night it has been here at JRI Cards. That will do it for tonight. No shot clock as we've ripped past the midnight hour. But thank you all for tuning in, as it says there. Once again, appreciate you all for checking us out. We'll be back live Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern time. We will be here. It'll be myself, the Power Sour. So appreciate all of you for ripping with us. Thank you to the back end team. Thank you to the front end team. Thank you to Peyton, who coordinated for me tonight. But it's time for the Power Sour to be out. Of course, you got it, Philly Mike. From the Power Sour from downtown West Palm Beach, saying good fight, good night. We'll see you Monday, 6 o'clock. You'll be with me. We'll hang out. Until then, have a great weekend. Game 7 tomorrow. Enjoy it. Adios.
You out of my bedroom tonight. There's no way I can save you, 'cause I need to be saved too. I'm no good at goodbyes. We're both acting insane, but you're stubborn to change. Now I'm drinking again. 80 proof in my veins and my fingertips stained. Looking over the ash. Don't quit me tonight. Say you needed this hard, then you got it. Turns out that it wasn't what you wanted. Bedroom tonight. There's no way I can save you, 'cause I need to be saved too. I'm no good at goodbyes. I want you out of my life. I want you back here tonight.